Hello everyone. Welcome on and good morning. This stream has been sponsored by the EA Creator Network. Thank you, EA, for sponsoring this stream. I much appreciated. And we are digging into it. I'm Velvet. If you haven't met me before, I am the person that hosts some fabulous shell challenges most months. So this is the Vacation Shell Challenge, and today we will be touring the builds that everyone has entered, or half of them, because we're doing it across 2 days. So it'll be about 12 builds toured today, and we'll be doing about the same tomorrow. So let's get into it. I'm very excited. So welcome on in. I hope you guys will have some fun, get some inspiration, and steal some ideas from all of these fabulous builders, because that's what I do it for. I like to look at the builds, and I like to steal things in terms of ideas and stuff, because, you know, we all have different ideas, and you can pick little things up and be like, ooh, I like that. I'm taking it. It's going in my little build repertoire. So yeah, that's what I like to do, because sneaky. Oh my gosh, what's happening? Good morning, good morning. So we've got Vinny in the house. Hello, Niscenna in the house. Yay! Niscenna has subscribed at tier 1 for 21 months. We've got 21 months togetherness. That's amazing. And Mandkirst in the house is subscribed for 12 months. Oh yeah, together, man. Oh my gosh. Our little baby's 3 months old. Can you believe it? Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Oh my gosh. That's a lovely way to start the day. A couple of subs. People getting hyped up. Whoop whoop. And Sabrina, can I do mine 3rd or 4th? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, also, if you are here and you have done a build, let me know, and we'll put it on the list, and we'll do that. So yes, we can do yours 3rd. Sabrina, no problem. We'll do you 3rd. And we have Niscenna up first, so if there's anybody else that wants seen, maybe Mandkirst, would you like to go on the list? We can do you 2nd. Some biddies! Yay! And also just a reminder, I am streaming across the 2 platforms as well, so we have got a couple of chats going on, so I will be jumping between them. But I do see everything, I think. I do try. Yep, cool. Mandkirst will do you 2nd, and Sabrina will do you 3rd. I think we've got a little bit of a list starting. I love it. I love it. So, Mandkirst, I will get you up 2nd, which is actually kind of ironic. This is funny that this has happened in this way, because Sabrina and Mandkirst, you guys use the same lot, Cloudyrae Camp. So isn't that hilarious? So yeah, we've got the same lot for 2nd and 3rd, and that was just a coincidence that it worked out that way. So that's pretty amazing. Funny, funny. Oh my gosh. Shall we get into it? Shall we just look at the first build? I think that's a great idea. What have we got time-wise? 4 or 5 minutes. Ooh, okay. Where are we? So we are going to be looking at... Niscenna, you are going to be first up, my love, because you are our today's fabulous hashtag. And I'm not going to type Niscenna in here. I'm going to type in Vacation Shell, because that's what we're looking at today. And our first build is going to be the lovely Niscenna. And oh, look at this. We've got a modern island vacation. I love the sound of this. I'm definitely there for it. So yeah, oh, more biddies. Thank you, Vinny. Appreciate that. That's so kind. Thank you. Niscenna, you're getting by. It's one of those days. Yeah. Boy, oh boy. Platypus Oreos, hi, I'm sorry, I'm new to the stream. Are we requesting for shell tours? Yeah, if you've taken part of the shell challenge and you want to be toured and put on the list for tours for today, just let me know and we can get you on the tour list. And also, hello, welcome in. Nice to see you. Thanks for being here. And Snappy, hello, welcome in. How are you doing today? Oh, I haven't caught one of your streams for a while. I have been away on holiday and stuff, to be fair, so that'll do that. Anyway, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. You ready for some shell tours today? We're going to be perving at some lovely builds and, yeah, getting ideas. I love it. I love it. My combined chat isn't working. That should be fun. Okay. All right, I'll yeet that then. Okay, so Niscenna, Modern Island Vacation build by Niscenna. This is a 30 by 30 lot. Funnily enough, I had 3 people build on this lot. It was just one of those things. I had like a lot of lots getting multiple use. It's very cool, but you can tell what the favorite lots are, right? Vacation Shell Challenge, modern island vacation home built for Vacation Shell Challenge, a beautiful cozy island home in a more modern style. Perfect for a small vacation for family and friends, plenty of entertainment as well as all the cozy spots for relaxing and enjoying the gorgeous beach sunsets. Aww, I love Sulani, so, you know, I'm very there for it. And, hang on, I'm going to dismiss the ads for this time around. Plate of Pies, cool. I would love to join the list. My EA is either Cloudyrae or Cloudyrae. I can't remember if there's a space or not. Oh, brilliant. Okay, Cloudyrae. I've got you there. So I'm going to pop you on 4th. There we go. I'll find you. I saw your lovely build this morning as I put it in into the tours, and I was just like, ooh, pretty. So I'm excited to tour all of these. I mean, honestly, they all look fantastic. Like I had a wee perv as I was placing them down so we could get in and tour them, and I was just like, oh, very exciting. And I love the colors that Niscenna has done on this build. Like, look at the way the landscaping has been done, and it just feels so naturally part of the world of Sulani here. And just the browns and everything like that are just like the beautiful, you know, soft light brown, and then we've got the warmer, darker brown, but that's got like a softness to it as well. And I feel like both of those tones are really soft and lovely, which is quite nice. It got rid of your stairs. Oh, naughty, naughty. Okay, let's see if we can get your stairs back on there. I think I've had this problem on this lot before, like the stairs disappearing. Like I remember this on tours before, and yeah, the stairs would disappear for no good reason. See, they're not coming across, and I've got move objects on. Anyway, I'll add some stairs. Dun, 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 dun. Did you guys see that there's a base game update, and we're getting the getting a stair update as well? It looks absolutely amazing. Is that what it's supposed to be like? It's disappeared. Hang on, what was it supposed to be like? Let me see. Okay, all right. There we go. I got it. Okay, we have some stairs. We have the beautiful house. We can get in there and check it out. Oh my gosh. Oh, thank you for the hype chest, guys. That's amazing. There we go. Choo-choo! Yes, the customizable railing is amazing. That is so cool. And just like being able to flare the stairs. And you can do it like top and bottom. It's just so very cool. Mandkirst, I love your roofing, Niscenna. I just noticed on the gallery when I uploaded it. So creative. Choo-choo! Yeah, customizable railing is just going to be absolutely amazing. It's going to stop that problem where, you know, sometimes the railings do connect with the houses as well. So I think it's going to be very cool. I love all the details you've got on this Niscenna. Like that little bit of the fencing coming in on either side of the railing there looks absolutely fantastic. Oh, sorry, the stairs. And Velvet's there having a wee chat. Velvet's going to be touring with us today, so I'm using my little Velvet Sim self. I don't usually, but she just happened to be in the save file that I'm using, so I was just like, I'm going to use Velvet. And I love the way that you've done like the spandrels around the exterior of the balcony. Just to kind of shape it, and then you've got the privacy of the fence running around, but a couple of heights in the fence, so you kind of still got a view, but you've also got privacy at the same time. So I think that's a really cute idea. I like it. I like it a lot. Oops, I'm in something. I'm in a tree somewhere. I like that. I'm barely into the tours, and I'm already stuck in a tree. Every time. I always forget about this piece of debug with the laundry line. But it's such a good little piece of debug. Like, it looks so authentic. And if you're someone who doesn't want to use the Laundry Day pack, I feel like, you know, that's quite a good alternative to doing that. Or if you don't have it, you know. And if you do happen to have Island Living. So there we are. Yeah, the landscaping is so good. And then you come around the back and you're like, oh, pretty. I love that little hint of red. Oh, you put the kayaks in there from Adventure Awaits. That's neat. And the little lifesaver off to the side on the ladder. Yeah, that's nice. Joserine, this is so cute, right? I think it's so cute as well. It's such a lovely kind of beach vacation house. Like, you could absolutely spend some time there and be very, very happy. I think, anyway. Oh, and the sunken hot tub. Nice. and the lighting, and I like the way that you've used the plants alongside there to create like a little fence. And I mean, imagine if you're sitting here, right? And you're on here. Also, welcome in, Josereem. And also, was it Joe Sereem or Josereem? Joe Sereem. I'm going to go with Joe Sereem. And I do apologize if I got that wrong. And feel free to correct me because I'm always saying things wrong. So I don't mind corrections. But anyway, amazing view. Just sitting on those lounges and enjoying that view is just awesome. You love the sunken hot tub so much. So do I. And then I went through a phase where I completely forgot it existed. Like I did all these adventure weights builds. And then I kind of got over that and moved on to doing other things. And then I just forgot about it existing. And then I think like a couple of weeks ago, then I remembered again about it existing. And I was just like, I've got to use the sunken hot tub everywhere. So yeah, I'm back into it again. I just went through a phase. Mandkirst, finally getting a gallery fix as well. Oh yeah. Yeah, we are getting a small gallery fix. I can't remember what it is, but I know we're getting one. Oh yeah, like the lots and like the plants not blocking the lots. You can't see me. And yeah, we're getting that fixed. That's awesome, right? Although you had problems writing description this time, kept saying that I was using disallowed words. No idea what they were. I was using my normal words. Really? Sometimes it's just like some random like basic word and they're just like, no words for you. It can be frustrating. Definitely. I feel like the sensitivity thing on the gallery is pretty high. So it can be, yeah, it can be a tough one. Lexus, oh, welcome in, and Lexus has redeemed Moistened Throat, and I do apologize in advance, but I do have mum juice today, which is going to make me even chattier. If you can believe it, I can get even chattier. So I'm going to crack one of those open and moisten my throat. Moist. Love it. Alan! Hi Velvet and everyone. Sorry that I haven't been here lately, but great to be here again. And I unfortunately couldn't do the shell challenge because I realized too late the due date had changed to an earlier time. It has. I'm so sorry. If there is anyone that, you know, does want to finish it and does want tours, I can probably tour them next week at some point. So yeah, I can work that out. So just let me know if you do want to finish your shell and get it in on time, or get it in on, you know, for next week, because I did change it, just because of Royalty and Legacy coming out, and I needed to fit things in, and I couldn't fit this in the following week like full tours. But if you guys want to do like a little short tour thing next week, if there's a few people that would like it, then I can do that as well. This is so cuteness. I love it. It's just like so prettily done, and just like all the flower, like all the ivy and stuff up the walls, the greenery, the plants all around, the way that you use the debug like through here and stuff. Just adore it. Adore it. Love it. So yeah, so please let me know if there is if it was like a little bit too early. So yeah, I'm sure I can come up with something. I can pop in a quick tour at some point during next week. Vinny, even chattier, I thought you were at full speed. Not yet. AlliSimulated, can I be added to the list? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Let me add you to the list. So you would be 5th at this point. Let me just find you. There we go. Boom. Added. Aylin, I wanted to see all the wonderful creativity and what everyone has done with the shell. I totally understand about changing the due date. Oh, yeah, I do apologize for that. It was just one of those sort of situations where I planned this the shell tours well in advance, and then I got information about the access to Royalty and Legacy early access a little bit later on, and just like, oh my gosh, I've got a bit of a conflict. So I had to work that out, and I needed to get that sort of done, and you know, tours done before the Royalty and Legacy yeah, bits and pieces could come out. So I'm very excited about that. And if you guys aren't aware, I do have early access to Royalty and Legacy, so I'm going to start streaming that on Thursday, so before release, which I am very excited about. So if you guys want to check out that new pack, come along on Thursday morning and we can check it out together. It's gonna be fun. Real Nuke, welcome in. Hello love, how are ya? Come on in. We're doing some shell tours today, and I'm at full speed apparently, so there we go. Ah, I love this, the pink in the Grange Mudroom pack. That looks super pretty. And I love how that you've used like the little coach bags around the place too, Nis. They're lovely. But I don't think I've actually used the Grange Mudroom kit in the pink before, and man, it looks good. I like the pink. It looks really pretty against the brown wood as well. So pink and browns are just like, delicious. Delicious together. Aylin, this build looks so beautiful and cozy. I agree. I think it does as well. I think it's really lovely. It's just like, I think there's a, I've got to slow down. I think there's a really nice warmth with the way that Niscenna has chosen the woods. So it's really quite lovely. And it feels very fitting for this world of Solani as well, just with the highlights of the Island Living pack and how that's been used throughout. You know, it does feel like it does fit in this world so nicely. I mean, look at that beautiful warm kitchen. It's really quite lovely. All the little decorations down there, the little kitchen clutter kit. What's it called? Like a little side table type thing? Oh boy. Oh man, thank you. That's so kind. Oh, that's so kind. So nice. Thank you, Moon. Niscenna, I tried to keep with mostly island living as much as possible. Yeah, and I think you can kind of see that in the build. Like you can, I mean, I can certainly see the other packs and everything coming through, but you know, things like the curtains and like those little touches of the decoration around the place really do help to bring it in and sort of align it with being, you know, really part of this world. I'm kind of like mixed feelings about the build buy for island living. Like I like it, and there's some things that I love, but then there's other things I'm just kind of like on. So you know, it's just one of those funny things where I feel like, you know, island living does work well when mixed with other packs. I feel like it's kind of better when it is. But you know, it's fine on its own, but it's probably not my fave out of all the build buy pack. And I'm also loving all this beautiful clutter. Like, look at it. It's just so beautifully placed. Like, I feel like the person that lives here is very neat and tidy. And considering it's my VelvettSim self, I feel like that would be accurate. If I didn't live with 3 chaos demons, my house would be very tidy. I live with 3 chaos demons, however. And I'm just like, I've gotten to the point in my life where I'm just not going to spend all my time tidying up after other people. I'm just like, you tidy up after yourself. I'll just like mentally pretend I can't see it. Which is about right. Aylin, I'll definitely want to arrange more time again to these streams so I'll be here more often again. Oh, that would be so nice. It's lovely to see you. It's just one of those things. I have been sort of like a little bit on and off over sort of the Christmas break and holidays and stuff, because I was sort of like, you know, off over Christmas and then I had a holiday, and which is what inspired this shell challenge, by the way, the fact that I went on vacation. This is a lovely laundry. Oh, and you put the kitchen clutter one there. Perfect. Love that, and all the stuff on the wall. Perfect. So yeah, the inspiration for this shell challenge was actually me going on vacation. So I was a little bit in and out in terms of, you know, streaming and stuff, but it's back to very much a nice normal schedule now. Although, as I say that, I'm going to be streaming every day for the rest of this week. So it's a bit, lots to do this week. But then I'll sort of be back to normal. Velvet's very sad. This is probably about right, because if I'm watching something, I'm probably crying. I'm kidding. I'm not that bad, but kind of a little bit that bad. Anyway, she looks great in her togs, doesn't she? This is a cute little area. I love the fact that you've gone with that sort of that orangey shade and the corals. I think that's really lovely. I mean, look at that. And then all the underwater pictures there. Beautiful. Oranges and coral. Yeah. I love it. AlliSimulated, the clutter on the shelves is so well done and realistic. Yeah, that's what I thought too, Allie. I thought the same thing. I thought it was like beautifully placed and put together. Okay, so I've got another door over here. So let's peep in here. What have we got? Ooh, bathroom. I know Nis has been working hard on her bathrooms. So it's nice to see some beautiful colours in here. I love it. And look at all this clutter and detail. Ooh, nice. That's very pretty. I love the pink and yellow. Pink and yellow is such a beautiful combination. Ah, and the little planter hanging down. That's so lovely. Oof. And the Home Chef Hustle wallpaper just looks beautiful in there. What a lovely choice. Yeah, you love that wall swatch. So do I. It's just gorgeous in there, isn't it? Niscenna, Nis is trying to add more colours and not make everything so bland and black and whites. I picked up on that. Nothing wrong with black and white though. I mean, it's a classic for a reason, but it is good to expand your horizons a little bit. Ooh. Let's see. Oh, we've got into nighttime in Solani. Lovely. I love this couch from I know it's the kit. I just forget the name because some of them are so similar. Something about I forgot the name. Anyway, it's the one that was made by. It was a creator kit one. Oh shoot, it's the retro living one. I can't remember what it's called. Anyway, I'm sure you guys can tell me. QT, welcome in, love. How are you today? You come in for some lovely tours to get some inspiration. Me too. I know I'm hosting it, but I want to get the inspiration too. They're so versatile. They really are. Oh yeah, cozy kitsch. That's it. That's it. Cozy kitsch. I knew it was cozy something, but I'm like cozy living, cozy retro, going through my head. And yeah, I think cozy kitsch kit. That's it. Ooh, look at this with all the oranges, and I like that you're going more colorful. That's awesome. I like the way that you've used the combined like the blinds and the curtains as well. That looks awesome. Very cool. Oh, look at that dresser. I haven't used that dresser in so long. The colors on that are actually really nice. Like, look at the colors on that. Gorgeous. Beautiful. Ooh, so pretty. And you've got your practical desk there. You've got your mirror. You've got your dresser. And some more cozy kitsch stuff, I believe. I love it. I love the kit stuff. It's just so nice, right? QT, always open to more inspo. Same here. Cozy kitsch kit. Yes, Serena, thank you. And you're back. Excellent. Great. It's perfect timing. Perfect timing. Just because that's the time you came back. Perfect timing. There we go. Oh, sneaky little plant in there. So we've got the balcony. So that's that lovely balcony. Again, I just really love the woods and stuff and how that's been done. And just amazing views up there. I know we're at nighttime, but even in nighttime, Sulani is just truly, truly gorgeous. Like, look at that with all the sparkly stars and stuff. Oh boy! And just a little public service announcement. We have got a base game update coming up, so please do your usual self-care with mods if you are someone that has mods in your game, because yeah, it's one of those rather large base game updates that will be breaking all of the mods. So either go offline or remove your mods and wait until they're all updated, because yeah, it's a big one. There's some big things happening there and everything's going to break basically. So just be prepared for that in the best way that you can. So saves you having to lose any saves or any having problems. So yeah, get those mods out and make sure you do some game self-care. Lovely colors all around. I think so as well. I like sort of the oranges and the corals. It just like it feels like a like a sunrise or a sunset in Sulani. That's what it kind of feels like to me, which I think is quite nice. Sulani is so beautiful. It really is. It is. Sabrina, you're working on your Black Willow challenge right now. You're on your last spouse. Woo! You're almost done with that then. Awesome. I hope you had fun with your murder. Have I found everything? Let's see. Okay, so we've got the one bedroom. Beautiful. And then we've got... That's the front area. We'll come in there. That's the beautiful kitchen, dining, laundry, living, and the bathroom. All right. Well, I think I found everything. That's fabulous. Oh, I was quite delighted by that. Thank you, Niscenna. So could I get some hype in chat for the amazing Niscenna who created that house, which is up and available on the gallery. And it's called Modern Island Vacation by Niscenna, and it's a 30 by 30 lot. So that goes on the Ohana Ali Beach lot in Sulani, from what I understand. So that was gorgeous all around. Thank you, Nis, for taking part and showing us your amazing building skills. I loved it. I thought that was super pretty, and you just like really did a wonderful job of making it so organic to Sulani. Like it really felt like it fit. So you did so well. That was beautiful. Okay, now we are going to go and see Caldera Camp. So we're staying in Sulani for a little bit. Can you believe it? Lots of lovely Sulani builds. I love it. Yes, Mandkirst is up next. Thank you very much. And Sabrina, yeah, I've got a broken down servo out back, my final spouse. Ooh, how do you kill a servo? That's what I want to know. Now, we're going to move out our household and move into there. Beautiful. Let me think. I think I might need to put Mandkirst. Yeah, I need to place Mandkirst down actually. I just have to change the builds around because I had like the two builds on the same lot, so I have to do a little switcheroo, as you do. That's right, that'll only take a second. Mandkirst, brilliant. And yes, we will place it furnished. I like how the volcano lot is very popular. It's a cool lot though. I mean, it's like quite, you know, quite different. I feel like, you know, in terms of its vibe and everything like that with the, you know, the volcano in behind it and stuff. Okay, let's skip forward in time so we can actually see what we're doing. That would be brilliant. And hopefully we won't get any volcano balls landing on us. That would be sad. And we can go check this out. Niscenna, you know, I finally saw a servo in my game for the first time a few days ago after all these years. Really? And don't servos die in the rain? Ooh, I'm not sure. No, Sabrina, you just get the servo wet. We were herding the pool out back. Oh, okay. All right. So getting the servo wet is the way to go. And no, Sabrina, you didn't miss your tour. You are up next after this one. So there we go. All right, 2833. So our next lovely tour is by the very talented Mandkirst, and this is called Cloudyrae Camp. And only used 4 packs. 4 packs. Good job. So it only takes Eco Lifestyle, Island Living, Seasons, and Jungle Adventure. It's 3 bedrooms, 3 bathrooms, and it's a 30 by 20 lot. And it wouldn't lead Mandkirst right in the description. Please put on the Cloudyrae Camp in Solani. Oh, and it has a few lot traits as well. So it's got Bracing Breezes, Island Spirits, and Natural Well. That's cool. I like it. Okay, let's have a wee look at what we've got here. Ooh, this is pretty. Get rid of that rock in the front. Is it gonna go? No, okay, it's not gonna go. Normally they zoom out and disappear, but yeah, look at what you've done with the roofing. That's very cool. I like the little curve up there. That's awesome. I'm loving it. And also the colors that you chose for the woods, just like they look so beautiful here. It's actually quite a really nice contrast between the black of the volcanic rock and the greenery in the background. I think that's really lovely. And I love that wood from Eco Lifestyle. Oh, it's just, yeah, yummy. Love that wood. Such a beautiful color, and just like that roofing looks so perfect in there. I think that the packs that you chose are going to work really organically together as well. So looking forward to seeing how you mix and match those. But I love the way that you've roofed this and just made the building look like such a different shape, which is very cool. And this did the same as well, where, you know, just with the roofing just really gave the build itself such a different shape. I love the way that you've used those like 2 little stairs there to go, you know, up on the 2 angles with the mailbox in between. That's fantastic. Love it. Niscenna, the colours here, the eco walls are some of your faves. Yeah, same here. Ah, with the lanterns and stuff going around, that's lovely. It feels, yeah, it does almost feel like almost sort of autumnal colours, you know, just those sort of natural earthy tones. They really work lovely here as well. Those lanterns are so pretty. Like they're bright, but without being like too bright against the house. Oh, look at that stone on there. Oh, I love that. Just the worn effect. That's the kind of effect you would expect on a house like this, because it's, you know, down by the beach, and, you know, it has to deal with all the elements on the beach and everything like that. And look at that. Oh, I love that little bright touch of yellow in there. It's like a little bit of sunshine in the build with the lounges. Oh, and also I love those little lounging chairs. They're great. Oh, look at the way you've done the windows through there as well. That looks awesome. Ooh. Aileen, gorgeous. And all those beautiful wood textures match so well together. They really do. I agree. Because, I mean, you've got the texture on the chimney. You've got the texture on the roof. You've got your texture on your top floor. And there's a couple of textures on the bottom floor as well. So it's like a combination of like several, like I'm going to say about 5 different textures there. But they all work so harmoniously together. Like it's all really beautifully done. I agree. I think that's really quite lovely the way that it's all been put together. And the little chomlony out the back. Love it. It's really lovely. And I think there's like a little bit of a sneaky backyard area here. So I'm curious about what's in our little backyard. Ooh, I like the way this has been done. That's nice. Very nice. Vinny, this is so beautiful, the light water's a vibe. I think so as well. Like, it just looks so lovely. Like, it's almost like the sand, you know, the sand on the beach, right? And then you've got these beautiful black rocks in between, you know, but in behind it because it's like this volcanic area. And yeah, the contrast of the green coming up against it. And it just looks so beautifully placed on this lot. I am enjoying that. So, should we have a wee nosy and see what's in our backyard? Because it looks like there's some really nice, you know, skill building stuff in there, which is always handy. Vinny, I don't think I've ever built with light wood. I always go dark with it. And you want to go here for real. Perfect. This is what we want. We want to go on vacation, right? So this is what it's about. We're finding all these lovely houses to go and or places to go on vacation to. So I'm there for it. Sabrina, I built mine on the same lot, but it's so different. Yeah, and it's going to be interesting to see that contrast as well between this lot and then the next lot, because they're both on the same lot, but I think they're very different builds, which I think is, you know, probably one of the things that I love about shell challenges is that you can take the same shell and just do all of the different things with it and create these like such different vibes with it, such a different look and feel, and it's all just with the way that you decorate it. So, you know, you can take a box and then you can all do different things with it. It'll be entertaining and fun. Imagine doing that as like a challenge, like doing a box challenge, and then you have to make something cool out of it. That could be fun. Anyway, I love all the skill building out here. This is like a very handy gameplay area. And a cute little balcony. Oh, look at those spandrels in the columns. They look lovely. Oh my gosh. Niscenna, yes, I think everyone is stuck in cold is craving the beach. Niscenna, you're not. It's not my first pick. I love the cold, but I love the water and swimming, so take that. Ah, oh, fair enough. Gigglegram, hello. How are you? Welcome in. Hello. Come on in. Shell tours today. And I believe you've got one up. So if you'd like to be on the list for tours for today, just let me know and we can pop you on the list for today and get you toured if you so desire. And just to let you know, we are streaming across 2 platforms today as well. So I will be chatting between the two chats and yeah, jump in between them. But I'll see it. I'll get there eventually. But yes, if you'd like to be toured today, just let me know. We can get you on the list. They are wonderful details. I think it's really gorgeous. I want to take a look on the inside and see how Man's done this on the inside, but I love like all the details with the columns and the spandrels, the way the woods have been done, and just the way how, you know, just such a beautiful vacation home. You're going to have all the activities. You know, you can live here as well and have all the things that you need. So I love that. Oh, so beautiful. Love this little perfect practical also entrance area, because you can hang up your stuff, you can do your burglar alarm, and you can do your decorating as well, so it's kind of functional at the same time. Oh, have I paused my sim? Whoopsies. Sorry, Velvet. Poor Velvet's been paused. What a rotter I am. Shocking. I know. Gen 20. What? Hang on, I missed something. Something about Gen 20. Oh, Mandkirst, I did this with my Gen 20 sim and family. Oh, because you always build the builds for your families and your gameplay, right? I always love that. Can't believe how far you're into that. It's amazing. Gen 20. I think the furthest I've done so far with generations is on my Very Veggie challenge where we're on Gen... I think we've just had Gen 7. That's as far as I've done, so I'm just like blindly just like, wah, with Gen 20. It's like amazing. Niscenna, I can barely make it past Gen 3. I know, I'm the same as you, Nis. I just like, I struggle so much with generations and stuff. Vinny, did someone ask to be on the list I didn't see, or was on the tube of you? It was on the tube of you. So I think if we could add Gigglegram, I think after that, I think, if they've got a build. Maybe I'm wrong on that. No, maybe I got that wrong. Anyway, that's fine. I thought they might have a build, but they don't, so it's all good. I know, Gen 20 is like wild, right? I just like I'm serious. Like I'm coming up to with the Very Veggie challenge. I think that's going to be my first ever generational challenge that I've completed in theory at this point. I don't know. We'll see where we go. But yeah, with the speed I'm going through that, I think that will be my first one. I'm also doing Not So Berry as well as well, Super Sim's not really a generational one. So yeah, Not So Berry as well, but I'm a little bit further behind on Not So Berry. I find this so interesting that you've done similar shades to Nis in the sort of like the oranges and the corals, and just how perfectly this works in Solani. Like, look at the way that the clutter's been done over there on the side of the lounge with the fireplace and like the TV on there, and just like the bits of clutter up on the shelving and stuff. That looks really gorgeous. I mean, you cannot tell that this is just 4 packs. Like, it just looks like so many other packs. I think because you've used also the debug really cleverly as well in here, it just looks lovely. What a beautiful space. And like the clock with the shelf and stuff on it. Oh, that looks great. I love that little combo. That's cool. Sabrina, you made it to Gen 120 once. 120? Holy moly. How do you guys have time to play that much? Oh, it's wild. 120. I guess I just kind of spread myself thin with playing different games all the time, so I'm not always Sims focused, I think. Maybe that's my problem. But 120 generations. If that was on short lifespan, I mean, you could absolutely see that. Alien is gorgeous and cozy. It really is. Like, I love the colors and just how beautifully that's been done. Like, I love the little pops of color, you know, like with the brighter orange with the chairs there. And, that's a cute little way to deal with the alarms and stuff. I like that. But, you know, you can just sort of see there's such an open flow with the living, and you can kind of go out here and, look, Velvet's relaxing. Velvet knows what's up. Velvet's all about it. But, you know, you can kind of cook everything in your beautiful kitchen. You can have dining. You can sort of go outside and relax after dinner. And, yeah, it's sort of like a little bit of a place for the family because, you know, you can sort of see the kids' stuff there. And it's just, yeah, you got the fan whirring and keeping it cool, which is awesome. Niscenna, right? Me and Mandkirst shared some brain cells on this one. You did. You did. You got the vibe happening, right? I feel like it. Let's be fair. I need the help. Vinny, the brain sharing is so cool to see. I think so. Lexus, you catch up later on YouTube. You're gonna nap. Have a good sleep, Lexus. And yeah, I've got you down for tours tomorrow. There we go. Sabrina, I was on short lifespan and using 100 baby rules for aging up Sims. Oh, right. That does make it a lot quicker. If you guys aren't familiar with 100 baby rules, basically for aging up a kid, it's when you have all 5 toddler skills up to level 3. When it's a child, when you hit an A, when it's a teen, when you hit an A, when you hit those points, you can age them up. So it does tend to mean that you can age up a lot faster and move through those generations faster. So that makes sense to me. That makes sense to me. Also, I finished my 100 baby challenge over on YouTube last week. Yeah, and it's just like wild to think that I've gone through and I've completed the 100 baby challenge, and I've been playing the 100 baby challenge for over 2 years, and it's finally done. 100 babies, well, 100 baby points. So just like crazy to think. This wallpaper looks wild in here. Like, it works. Like, the way that you've done the colours, it just really works. So interesting, because I would never use this wallpaper. But you've made it really work here. I'm not a fan of this particular wallpaper, but the way that you've made it work with the colours that you've chosen and then the accessories around it, tonally, it just works so beautifully, because like the orange is working through with the shower, right? And then you've got the whites with the toilet and the lights and the toilet roll, and then like a little bit of white in there, and then like that sort of that tan tone is with the walls and the shelf, and that's running through with the wallpaper as well. And just the way that you've made that match is really clever. Really clever. And then you've obviously got the flooring as well and the ceiling. Oh, look, you painted the ceiling. Nice job. Lexus, a redeemed kitty treat. Oh, thank you, Lexus, for sponsoring the kitties today in their quest to become the most treated kitties in the world. Meow. Thank you for sponsoring the kitty treats. I will provide the kitties with treats a little bit later on today. And they will say, meow, thank you. QT, same. I love when when I see something so successfully used that I would never think to use. Yeah, I think so as well. Like, it's just something that I would probably avoid like the plague. But when you look at it in the way that it's been done in here, like, you can absolutely get it. And I think Solani is kind of the perfect world to use that wallpaper as well, because it's that whole vibe, right? And then you just sort of see the tones and the way that the tones kind of work with that wallpaper. You know, it's just like, it makes it work. Velvet loves video gaming. That's a shock. Velvet loving the video gaming. She's a shocker, isn't she? The bathroom is given golden hour. What's golden hour? I don't understand that term. I know golden shower, but I think that's a lot different. Wrong thing to say. Oh dear. Sabrina, also it was before infants, so it was a lot easier. Okay. I have a household on my gallery with a Gen 1 and Gen 100 sim in it. Wow. That's crazy to think. Crazy to think. But I guess, you know, the game's been out for a long time. There's you know, the opportunity to have those longer generations. There's an island spirit in here. Ooh, they're kind of like you know what they look like? They look like those things you get in parking lots that blow up and they dance in the wind and they wave around. That's what it looks like. That looks really cool in here. Also, I love the fact that you've brought the teal into this. This is gorgeous. Such a pretty bed, such a pretty bedroom. Oh, there's the twin beds, and also matching it with that checked wallpaper. You've gone really creative with the wallpapers, and I love it. It works so nicely. It really does. It's so cool. Vinny, golden hour is when the light shining is partially golden and condensed, so good for photography, usually during sunrise, sunset. Oh, right. Okay, I know that vibe. I'm with you. Vinny, it's a sweet spot of time to take the best photos, basically because of how the sun is shining. It gives everything a golden glow. Ugh. Great time for a selfie, because, you know, great lighting. Got ya. Yep. Because I'm often walking around doing selfies. Maybe 20 years ago. Not now. Sabrina, you should have Velvet commune with them, see what moodlet you get. Alright, we can do that. We've got the lot trade on, so why not? Commune with the spirits. I've never played around with the island spirits before, so yeah, I don't really know much about them, to be fair. I've just kind of skipped the whole island living gameplay. Ooh. Ooh, what did I get? I got Island Luck. Velvet has been granted good fortune, improving your skill and motives gains. Ah, see, that's quite nice, isn't it? Velvet likes that. Velvet's gotten a really nice treat today. Thanks, Island Spirit. Look at me in my peach dress. I'm such a little hussy. Okay. Oops, missed the door. Here we go. Oh, nice bathroom here. This is like, feels like a little bit more of like your guest bathroom. Come in, do your business, get out. You don't need to shower. I like the little pops of yellow, and that brick is really nice. It's kind of almost got like a green undertone to it, right? And that works really beautifully with the painting in there. Oh, yeah, and you got your window with your crosshatch on it. Yeah, digging that. I actually love this mirror. Randomly, like, I used to not like it, and then I started using it probably in the last few months, and I just decided that I really, really like it now. So one of those random kind of things that's happened to me as a builder. I've randomly decided I really like that mirror. It sits at a really good height, and there's some really good colors with it. So yeah, one of those things. Alan, yes, that yellow is so nice. Yeah, it is, right? Just like that little pop of color that you kind of need. Ooh, look at this. Again, using something that I wouldn't really use, but it looks great in here, just like tonally. So we've got like a little computer sweet spot. Love the lantern there. Oh, and glowy. Oh my gosh. And look at the tapestry. Beautiful. Oh, look, there's a little nookie thing. Nice. Okay, that gets us through to a different room. So let's go in this room first and check it out. Mandkirst, I like it because it's so cheap. Nothing wrong with that. That could be a good reason to get something. Ooh, look at that. With the the photos. Also, I love this light. I don't use it enough. I really don't, but it's an awesome light. It just looks really nice in a modern style home, I think. And I like the brick that you've chosen for the wall in the bathroom too. That's really lovely. And look at this. You can be in the sink and like you can see the art in the mirror. Isn't that cool? Okay, so let's go down this little hallway here and see what's in store for us with door number 1. Oh, nice. Ooh, the colours in here. Aren't they pretty? I like how they kind of all very much work with the beds. Like, you know, the rug, and then you got the bed, and then you got the 2 different wallpapers running through there as well, and then you got the lamps as well. The way the woods tone in too. It's just quite lovely. Beautiful. Mirror. Actually, I really like how you've done that with the mirror like slightly in behind the dresser. Good idea. Good idea. And then like the little bits of clutter. So you can see this is going to be a really good family style home, but I got the hint of the, you know, the hint of the fact that it's going to be a family home from the, you know, the toy chest in the lounge, because you kind of thought, you know, that's a place for the kids to store their toys when they're downstairs. And I got the idea that there would be, look, light switches, very nice, good details, good details. So it's nice to see that reflected in the build as well, you know, with the different bedrooms. And then this, I feel like, is going to be the master bedroom. Oh my gosh. Again, did you take on an extra challenge for yourself where you use like some interesting wallpapers from base game? Because I feel like you've done that and you've done it really well. Just feels like an extra self-challenge. It's like, right, I'm going to self-challenge myself to use these challenging wallpapers from base game, and I'm going to nail it. And it's like, yeah. Like, I feel like this dotty one isn't too bad in general, but I tend to use like the black and white swatches, or, you know, depending on the kids' room, maybe a brighter swatch. But to see this swatch, which is not one of my favourite swatches, again, just working so harmoniously in terms of colours with like the bed and everything and the rest of the room. So good. Like it doesn't look out of place there, I think. So it's very cool. Those eco lifestyle small lamps are cute in there too. Yes, they are. They are. Just like I think they're debug ones, those little lamps, aren't they? The ones that you can make, I think. The debug items in eco lifestyle are just fabulous. I love this is why it's an S tier, my favorite pack, one of my favorite packs, eco lifestyle, because it has amazing things. Oh, you used the mermaid bassinet. I was so excited when this bassinet came out. I was so excited, and you know what? I've never used it. Shame on me. Like, I've literally never used that bassinet, and I was so hyped when I saw it. I was like, I'm going to use this in all my houses. Nope, I have never used it. I need to build a mermaid house or something, because it's awesome. Like, look how cute it is, and I've literally never used it. Oh, jeez. Oh, look how you've divided this room up. Ooh, and we've got like the little coach trunk. It's the coach trunk, right? Yeah, I think it is. And then it goes into like a little nursery area. So you got your toddler bed and crib and your bassinet. Oh, I love how you've done that. It feels very sort of natural in terms of like, you know, it's just kind of set up ready to go, so you can take care of the kids on the go. Because, you know, at that sort of younger age, they are a lot more, you know, care heavy in terms of, you know, your time and that sort of thing. Look at that. Isn't that cool with the colours and everything? And then you got the rug underneath and how that all works. I think that's awesome. Mandkirst, I love these wallpapers. I use them all the time. Isn't it funny? It's just like me. I'm just like, no. And you're like, yes, I want to use them all the time. You know, I feel like I could tell that you use them all the time because it feels like you've incorporated them so naturally. So I think that's really, you know, that familiarity with them and how to use them really does work. Vinny, this looks so good. It really does, right? And Plate of Pies, using the nook as a crib space was a genius, I fear. I know, right? It's such a good idea. Like, so cleverly done. I love it. I think it's such a good gameplay decision as well, using those spaces for that. Because, you know, you're going to have to be in there caring for these kids and stuff all of the time. So it makes sense to have them on hand. Yeah, I think that's good. Okay. Was that everything? Oh, I think that might have been everything. Hang on, let's check. Let's check and see that we got everything, because I'd hate to miss a thing. I don't want to miss a thing. Okay, so this is our bedroom, and that's our nook, and then that's our kids' bedroom. So you could technically fit, like, maybe a full 8. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You could easily fit a family of 8 in here. Isn't that incredible? Because it's not like the most, I mean, it's a decent sized shower, but it's not ginormous. Wow, you've done so well with the spaceman. That's awesome. Could I please get some fabulous hype in chat for Cloudyrae Camp by Mandkirst? It's a 30 by 20 lot, 3 bedrooms, 3 bathrooms, and only 78,749 simoleons. Man, that was great. I love the way that you used different patterns, different colors, and did it in such a creative fashion. I thought that was amazing. So yeah, that was really cool. I imagine that would be a very good home to play with as well for your 20th generation. So thank you for taking part. That was awesome. I loved it. You should be very proud of that. Okay, let's go into build mode, and we're going to pop in Sabrina's next. So this will be Black Rose 4970 for Vinny. Yes. David, so. I made it. Got stuck in snowbank near the end of the driveway. Cancel session today. Oh, geez, the snow, right? Really upsetting things. Welcome in. How are ya? Vinny, could you add David to the list as well, please? And we'll get David in there. He will be number 6. So welcome in. I'm just finding you. David. There we go. 6. There we go. Got you on the list. And Mandkirst, I spend a lot of time with just base game. You learn to like the wallpapers. That's fair enough. That's fair enough too, because yeah, it's one of those things where you don't have a choice, right? It's like you gotta like it because it's what you got. Thank you for all that lovely hype. That was awesome, guys. Aylin, gorgeous build. David, redeemed to make Velvet meow. Meow, meow, meow. Welcome in, David. Meow. It was a very nice build. I really enjoyed it. I thought it was absolutely lovely. Funnily enough, we're on exactly the same lot for this next tour, and as I said, it's going to be very different vibes, which I think is really just such a great indication of everyone really doing such a great job with taking a shell and really making it their own, which I love. I love it. Mandkirst, thank you for touring my build. I'm glad you like it. I really did. I thought it was lovely. So you did an amazing job with it, and you used wallpapers I would avoid, and you did it so well. So you should be so proud of that. That was awesome. And we've got Sabrina next. Brilliant. And that is our lovely Black Rose. 4970. And you're on Gen 21 now. Wild times. How do I get on the list? Well, you just need to ask, but I've already got you on there, so you're all good, David. We've got you coming up in a couple of builds. Thanks for all your beautiful comments, Pete, from Mandkirst. That's so awesome. David, just eager to have my build seen. Thank you for adding me to the list. No problem. No problem, my friend. Got them on the list. Now touring Black Rose 4970. And Sabrina, I love the weird wallpapers. I use the boat wallpaper for accent walls all the time. Yeah, see, I avoid them. So I think you guys are so brave, and I think that's awesome. And you make them work as well. So silly me. Silly me. Vanilla, good morning, VanillaScroll. Welcome in. We can add you to the list, Vanilla, if you would like to be toured today. And you would be toured after David at number 7. VanillaScroll, there we go. Oh, you're in Willow Creek. That's great. 7th. So if we can add VanillaScroll to the list too, please, Vinny, that would be great. And David, you forgot to say kia ora. Oh, kia ora, David. Marina. No, my hurry, my. Sabrina, don't forget to check the lot challenge on this one. Okay, I will absolutely check that, and we'll check out the description as well. So we will get all those things underway. 56:06. Where is that first hour gone? Hey, it always flies because I'm having so much fun. Alrighty, let's get into our next build. So we have the Vacation Shell Challenge, and this is by Black Rose 4970. It's a 30 by 20 lot, and we're on the Cloudyrae Camp lot in Solani. 3 bedrooms, 3 bathrooms, 82,974 simoleons. Want an island vacation with a touch of danger? Welcome to the island vacation home. It features a gym and pool, so you can work out to your heart's content, and it's located a stone's throw away from the waterfall and cave areas, as well as the vast Solani Ocean for swimming. Just be aware of critters and volcanic eruptions. Just a smidge of a problem. So we have island spirits, we have bracing breezes, and we have geothermal. And our lot challenges for this lot are creepy crawlies and volcanic activity. So yeah, spiders and volcanoes. I would find that problematic for living in. I'm not gonna lie. I would have issues with the creepy crawlies and the volcanic activity right next to me. But it does add, like, you know, a sense of adventure, I think, to the build, doesn't it? Also, I'm loving the red. This is just like, yeah, because we've sort of seen two builds on this lot back to back, and very interesting that they have very different vibes. I love it. I'm there for it. Oh my gosh! Shoot, I look away for a second and we're getting raided. Vanilla sounds good. Excellent. All right, got you on the list. Hang on, let me catch them. Oh, Havoc! Welcome in. Hello. Thank you for the raid. It's a Havoc raid. The Misfits are here to crash the stream. Yes, welcome in, Amy Unicorn Gamer. Welcome in, Havoc. Oh, redeem stretch. Okay, everybody, we need to have a bit of a stretch. Make sure we're feeling limber and good. And Havoc redeemed moistened throat. Yes. Moist. Havoc, welcome in. Hi, Amy. Welcome in. And thanks for raiding, guys. What were you guys doing in your raid? Tell me. What were you doing in your raid? What were you doing? What were you doing in your stream? Good Lord. What were you doing in a raid? What were you doing in a raid? I wonder, Velvet. This almost has like a, almost like a farmhouse kind of, like, you know, that barnish, converted barnish vibe, but it's not really looking like a barn at all. I think it's just that red in it. But I love that worn sort of weatherboard to it. I think that looks so good there, and is really just the kind of vibe that you would see, you know, that kind of weathered look by the sea. You know, that kind of vibe going on there. Rainbow, welcome in. How are you, my darling? Welcome in. How are you? Tours today. We're very excited. Havoc, Velvet, I was working on my Super Sim. Joey set up. I was so happy. I almost teared up. Oh my gosh. Are you doing the Super Sim challenge? Because that is wild. It is so big, the Super Sim challenge, like crazy. So much to do, but it is such a cool challenge to really get to know the game, I think. So that's awesome that your baby set up. I'm assuming that was a baby. I'm assuming. I'm making a big leap here. I'm making the assumption. Oh, I love the way the landscaping's been done around the bottom of the house. That's gorgeous. And that bright red against the black, again, that beautiful contrast. It looks fantastic. I'm really loving that. Rainbow, I'm good. I didn't get a chance to do this one, but I'm excited to see what everyone has made. Oh, good. Yeah, it's a shame you didn't get a chance to, but I know this time of year is just crazy, crazy busy. So absolutely get that. Absolutely get that. But look at this gorgeous build. So we're currently touring Black Rose 4970 in Cloudyrae Camp in Solani. And it's just really quite lovely. Look at that with the volcano in behind it. How cool does that look? How cool does that look? That looks so cool. Oh, loving it. Havoc, I am. I'm doing it as a goth. Yeah. Ah, you started at birth. I did the same thing. I started at birth with my Super Sim challenge as well because I wanted to get all like the milestones and everything like that. And I think that's worth it. I think it's fun to be able to, you know, do that from the very beginning. But I love the idea of doing it as a goth. That's cool. That's very cool. Rainbow, yeah, I got taken out by flu, distracted by Animal Crossing, and then started a new job. And it's like RIP, time to do things in The Sims, right? Yeah, I get it. David, the lot looks so good in the setting. I agree, like it's just like such a good look here on this volcanic lot and behind there. I just feel like it really just works in this area. I love it. And look at that beautiful pool. Ah, little toddler pool. I haven't used one of those in ages. I kind of forgot they existed. Typical. Like I feel like doing tours like this is also a really great reminder about some of the items in the game that you just forget about, because with all the packs that we have now, it's so easy for things just to kind of get lost in the shuffle. And yeah, I feel like, you know, tours are a really great little reminder of things that I want to use in the game that I've completely forgotten about and just like pushed aside. And, you know, I've focused on other things that I'm like, you know what? I need to be using that a little bit more. This is a lovely pool area. I like that. And like you got the origami there, the paper making. Sorry, paper making, not origami. Toddler pool, and like the little mailbox. I love it. I did see that there, and just like all the landscaping around the edge. And look, hey, I'm stuck in a tree again. Always stuck in trees. That's me. Shocking. I'm an hour in. Hydrate. Thank you, Vinny. Havoc. I'm amazed at how many milestones you have as an infant. Yeah, there's quite a lot. I think there was, oh gosh, I'm going to say 20 something, right? Quite a lot. David, the grass roof ties in well with the rocky background. Well done. It does, doesn't it? It just really suits the world of Solani so well. And it just really fits like it's meant to be there, which I love. And I feel like, you know, island living, you know, it does also lend itself, you know, I think the beautiful earthy tones work so well, but then I feel like islanders also have that bright spirit. So bringing in the brighter colors also works really nicely. And you can see that in quite a lot of the swatches that we have with the island living pack. You know, it's not only just the earthy tones, but it also has those bright tones as well. And I feel like that kind of matches the bright spirit of the Sims that we have in, you know, island living as well. I also love the choices with that Adventure Awaits stone on the chimney against the red. It's actually really quite lovely. And oh yeah, look at the lights on that palm tree. I do like that. That's the new festive one that we got, right? With that little update. Very cool. Oh, hang on. This is the mailbox. What's this? Oh, it's the library. I was getting confused between the mailbox and the library. Okay, cool. Getting myself sorted out. It's lovely, isn't it? I think Sabrina's done a wonderful job of this. Beautiful home. And Velvet's really enjoying it. Look, she looks happy. She's in her togs again. She's constantly in her togs. We haven't seen her in anything else, to be fair. But hey, they're good togs. So that's fine. Cute little seating nook. I love it. Excuse me, Velvet. Excuse me. Oh no, she's about to get attacked by spiders. Ah! Oh. I don't like that. Thanks, Sabrina. Appreciate the spiders. Oh, boy. 36. Is it 36 as an infant? Oh, my gosh. Oh, wow. There's so many. But they're well worth getting. There was like I did have a glitch with one of them. So one of them I had to kind of cheat because I did all the things, but I wasn't getting the milestone for it. But I can't remember which one it was. But yeah. But otherwise, it was pretty smooth sailing with all of those, which is cool. I'm on a teen at the moment with the Super Sim Challenge, and there is so much to do as a teen, like so much to do with a teen, as you know, with like jobs, and you've got clubs, and you know, obviously, like the school thing is easy, but like it's all the extracurricular things that really take all the time as a teen. So it's just like pretty wild. I love the green in here, and those door frames are very cool. Actually, they're kind of unexpected, but I feel like they really work. It's awesome. Sabrina, you are most welcome. Yeah, thanks. Thank you, David. I will moisten my throat. Moist. There we go. David, Velvet Sim wants clip-on carriers. She needs them, doesn't she? She needs to be just like me. That would be cool. Annalise, hello. How are you? Welcome in. Ooh, I like this. Ooh, I love the way that the colours kind of coordinate with the curtains. Anyway, welcome in, Annalise. How are you today? We're in the midst of tours, and if you want to be on today's list, I'll get you added in as well. Annalise. Where are we? Annalise, so we can see you 8th today if you like. If you're able to stay, that would be amazing. We can get you toured, and you can be here for it. Oh, I'm stuck in the walls. Hang on. Ooh, hang on. I've gotten lost. Here we go. Anyway, welcome in. Havoc, are you trying to 100% Super Sim or just do as much as you can? I'm trying to do jobs, aspirations, milestones, and skills. So I'm just doing those 4. I don't know if I'll do the rest because those are kind of extras. So I'll kind of decide that as I go. But at this point, I'm just doing the 4 things, which is job, aspiration, skills, and milestones if I can do them. So that's what I'm aiming for, but we'll see how it kind of goes. The main 3 are going to be jobs, aspirations, and skills. So those are the main focus. Milestones are, I'm trying really hard, but we may not get them all. And then I'll see how I go with the rest of them. So, yeah, we'll see. Got them down. Fabulous. And Annalise, sounds good. Perfect. All right, we got you on the list. Great to have you here. And we're currently touring Black Rose 4970s, a lovely build right now, and it's on Cloudyrae Camp in Solani. And isn't this room just lovely? I love the way that the curtains work with the wallpaper, and then you've got like the blue in the chairs, and just those adventure weight swatches coming in through there, and it's just working really beautifully. It's got those, those lovely vibes to it. That's a lovely, lovely dining room. Unexpected combination, but I think it's working. I feel like so far we've had some really good unexpected combinations, and it's working so beautifully. Look at this kitchen. I haven't used that swatch of wallpaper for so long, and I forgot how much I like it. Silly me. That's a base game swatch as well. So, there shouldn't be any reason. I believe that's base game, right? Shouldn't be any reason why I couldn't use it, but it looks so good in here. And I always forget about these island living, kitchen counters. I mean, I know they exist and I know they're there, but I mean, to be honest, I don't really don't often use a lot of the kitchen set from Island Living, but I don't know why not, because it's really lovely. So I should use it more, and I should use those, those shelves, those shelving units more. I love the little pop of orange in here. It's just really lovely, and the beautiful light wood. I mean, it's just, it feels so peaceful. It really does. It feels so peaceful. Havoc, I'm trying to 100% it, and my goal is to make him immortal as a werewolf. Oh, well, you have to let me know how that goes. That's an intriguing goal. I reckon you could do it, but oof, 100% Super Sim that's a tall ask. But yeah, are you tracking it on the Super Sim tracker as well? Because I feel like that's the easiest way to keep track of it. David, I made a trailer lot in Moonwood Builds ready for your werewolf. Ooh, David's been building. Annalise, I had to take a big break from my Super Sim. I'll go back at some point, but I started so long ago that milestones were quite a few years from existing. Oh my gosh, that long ago? Oh, that's crazy. It's like when I started my Super Sim, and then we had the Adventure Weights pack out, so I missed out on sort of formative moments when my Super Sim was a child, because yeah, she just like basically aged up to a teen, and then we got formative moments come through, and we're just like, oh man. But I mean, you can just buy them anyway, but yeah, which is kind of like a little bit sucky that I missed out on doing them. Charming kitchen area. I agree. I think it's a beautiful kitchen area. I think it's lovely. Yeah, you are. Oh, oof, you're in for a wild ride with the Super Sim challenge, I think. The friend of the animal's aspiration is nightmare fuel. Just saying. Sabrina, the reward traits and formative moments are pretty easy to do with Super Sim, at least in my experience. Yeah, I think formative moments are good, are going to be a good addition to doing the Super Sim. Like, I've been smashing out the skills so quickly with the Super Sim challenge, and yeah, it's been fantastic. So I don't feel like skills are going to be much of an issue. It's really just going to be getting these aspirations done and then grinding through the jobs. That's going to be the tough part. Okay, so I think this is our backyard area. Yep, look at that. Ooh, we're getting towards sunset. That's nice. And then through here, oh, look at the living room space. It almost feels like quite rustic and cabiny in a sort of a way, doesn't it? I do love that the rustic vibes are coming through in this. And just how well, it's sort of been like a really nice combination of adventure weights and base game, and like some of those more rustic vibe packs. It's all working beautifully together. I love this picture. Look at New Zealand. Look, there's Rotorua, and there's any part of New Zealand where things happen. And then there's like sheep, bah, and then there's like the seaside with the lupins and everything there. Actually, that looks like Lake Wanaka, or maybe Lake Te Anau. Could be a lake anywhere, but yeah. Anyway, some lovely lakes and pictures. Just going to give you a little picture tour of New Zealand. Mandkirst, I sometimes use the island living upper shelves as side tables in bedrooms, especially the one closer to the fridge. Really? So, hang on, I'm just going to float through the walls. Just ignore me for a minute. This one here. Oh, I hadn't even thought of that. But yeah, you could. Oh, that's a good idea. Note that down in your brain, guys. You can use these as little side tables by beds. Ooh, thank you for the tip, Mandkirst. That's awesome. It's gorgeous. Mandkirst said this is gorgeous, Sabrina. So there we go. Annalise, it gets to a point with Super Sim that you're just waiting for them to go to work. Yeah, I did worry about that. So, it's going to be interesting to try and balance that out. And I knew I missed the door. and see how that kind of goes with Super Sim. I'm not that deep into it at this point. Oh, I love the teal. That's lovely. Beautiful. And I like how that's the same wallpaper as the kitchen, but completely different color shade and, you know, different vibe with it. Guest bathroom. Love it. The teal is just mwah, chef's kiss. Yeah, the Super Sim is such an interesting challenge. I think it's going to be a big one, but we'll see how we kind of go with it. But yeah, skills I think are going to be the easiest part, and then it's just going to be working through the jobs and everything like that, because there's so many jobs. Yeah, I feel like the aspirations are going to get done before the jobs. I like how you've used this wallpaper again in here, and then balance the green with the orange. That's such a cool little contrast. Sabrina, the degrees make the jobs easier too. Yeah, I think I'll have to get deep into doing degrees and stuff at university. I just feel like it's going to be a little bit of a grind, but we'll see how we kind of go. I might be able to balance it out by sort of jumping between things and doing things at different times. David, I love the rustic decor and furnishings. Yeah, so do I. And I think it's sort of like there's like those little elements of island living there as well. So it's like rustic island living, which I think is really cool. Like, look at that with the picture on the you know, on the wall there. Just like, you know, got the picture of Solani, which I think is really super cute. And obviously works so beautifully with the oranges coming through with the bed, and then like matching with the green and giving those island vibes, which I love. Niscenna, I love how everyone can use that wallpaper so well. Whenever I do, it looks so ugly, that leafy one. Really? I actually really like, this is one of my favorite wallpapers from base game. I really like it. And yeah, I always enjoy using it. So that's interesting. Maybe you need to have a play around with it, Nis, and do like a little personal challenge, a leafy wallpaper challenge. Of all the things to challenge yourself with, leafy wallpaper. There you go. Havoc, thank you, David. I just downloaded it and placed it for Joey later. Oh, lucky Joey. Annalise, I decided to add a little extra challenge when my sim gets pregnant to various important occult sims. So like she has a Greek baby at the moment, and she'll definitely have a Grim baby, and probably Vlad. Oh, I don't know if you want to have a Vlad baby. I've had multiple Vlad babies. Oh, they're so ugly. Oh, man. And I don't try to judge too much on looks, but oh my god, they're so ugly. Vlad babies are never good-looking babies. I've yet to have a good-looking Vlad baby, I've got to admit. So, I hope I wish you the best of luck with Vlad babies. I really do. Okay, that's our door. I'm lost now. Okay, where am I going? There is yes. Oh boy. Nonny, welcome in. How are you? Welcome in, my friend. How you doing today? Welcome into chat, and I hope you're doing all good. We are currently touring Black Rose 4970's a beautiful rustic island home, and it's beautifully done as well. I'm just really enjoying the colors and everything in here. But if you would like to be added to today's tours, we can add you in there. So you would be Nonny would be nice. So welcome in, Nonny, and we'll pop you in there as tour number 9. We're going to be doing a total of 12 tours today. So once we reach 12, we're at our limit for the day. So just by the way, but we're at 9 at the moment, so we're all good. And I've got a couple of requests already for tours for tomorrow, so that's all good. We can make that work. Annalise, oh yeah, they're ugly, but gotta do it. Oh yeah, I get it. I mean, you know, we can still love them anyway, can't we? Doesn't matter what they look like. We still love them. Ooh, I like this little workout area zone, a little gym. So we've got yoga, we've got the workout weights from Adventure Weights, and then we've got our gym equipment there, I think possibly from Lovestruck or Base Game, one of the two of those, I think. And I also like the wallpaper that you've chosen in there. That's nice. Very good. Very helpful for, you know, your Sims and getting through the wellness and the fitness, you know, obviously skill lines, which is cool. I love doing the bodyguard. No, was it the bodybuilder? Not the bodyguard, the bodybuilder aspiration. It's one of my favorite aspirations in the game. So I pretty much do it all, every single sim, just because you get that long life trait with it. It's just really handy for that. And it's pretty easy to do as well. I enjoy it. It's one of my faves. I don't enjoy a lot of aspirations, but that's one I do enjoy. I don't know why. I think it's just because it's easy. David, have a magic Faber baby. Annalise, unfortunately, Faber is long dead in the save. Oh, no. R.I.P. You got him? Thank you, Benny. Appreciate you. Annalise, it's so funny how nearly all my Sims have workout equipment in their homes, but I would never. I know, we've got a weight bench. We've got a weight bench in the basement, and we've got like a bike. And sometimes I'll hop on the bike and pretend like I'm going to do some fitness stuff. But I'm never consistent with it. Absolutely shocking. The only thing I'm consistent with is, walking. And then that's always, put off by bad weather. Like today I was going to be walking the kids to school, that sort of thing. And then it was raining. It's just like, that's my exercise gone for the day. This is lovely. I love the brown tones and the sort of the blue coming through here. This is really super pretty. That choice of rug under there with the Jungle Adventure bed is truly, really a lovely combination. I'm loving that. And then the beautiful little toddler crib in beside it. So this is obviously going to be good for family gameplay as well. But yeah, what a beautiful choice of colors through there. And then another one of those lovely bathrooms with the teal in it. In the woods. Beautiful. I loves it. Sabrina, you don't know about that. You have a beautiful Vlad baby all grown up on your gallery. How? How did you have a beautiful Vlad baby? I'm going to have to check that out. Once I get out of tour mode, I'll have a wee look at this Vlad baby because I don't believe it. I don't believe it. A beautiful Vlad baby that comes directly from Vlad with no makeover except for clothing. Oh, I don't know. I have trouble with that. Oh, okay. I think that's a gem. I think I found everything. Hang on. I'm questioning that. I've yet to have a beautiful Vlad baby. Every time I've done it, because, it's hilarious, I've just been all like, oh no, Vlad. That was so good. That was so good. Could I get some hype in chat for Black Rose 4970, aka Sabrina, for that fabulous vacation shell challenge build on Cloudyrae Camp in Solani, and Black Rose 4970 on the gallery, 30 by 20 lot, 3 bedrooms, 3 bathrooms. Absolutely outstanding. Well done, Sabrina. I loved it, except for the spiders. I didn't love the spiders, but I loved the build. I thought that was wonderful, and just the way that you've used some of those wallpapers and combined the colors. That kitchen was just like, oh, so gorgeous. So you did so well. Thank you for that, and you're getting lots of hype over on the other app. So yeah, Havoc, a beautiful Vlad baby, right? Shall we check it out? I have my doubts, right? I don't believe Sabrina. Let's see. Let's decide it. If you want to find it, the household name is Brown on my gallery. Okay. Let's have a look. No? Okay. Maybe without the E on the end? No? Alright. I don't know if I'll be able to find it. Oh, stop it. Mid-century brown home? No. So it's a family, I'm guessing? That's my sim, Shapeborn. Let's go households. Here we are. That'll narrow that down a little bit. Mandkirst, I have no original townies in my save. I deleted them all and played with an empty save. Oh my gosh. So you have to make all your own, man. That's wild. I'm searching in Black Rose's gallery. I am. Sabrina is Black Rose. So, yeah. It's a little confusing. Two names. Two names I know. But yeah, that's definitely the right one. I'm looking for the handsome Vlad, and they're called Brown. So, we'll see. We'll see. We can judge on this one. Let's see. Oh, here they are. Oh, okay. Alright, well, as far as Vlad babies go, I mean, Destiny Brown, not too bad. Master Vampire Destiny Brown and her son Nikolai. Destiny is the daughter of Vlad and the sworn enemy of Caleb Vitor. Her son Nikolai hopes to one day follow in his mother's footsteps and become a Master Vampire. And you didn't make her over at all. She just came out like that. I mean, obviously, clothing, you would make her over. But that's wild, because normally you have, like, the horrible nose with Vlad. So, that's crazy. Crazy times. Niscenna, thank you for the gift. That's so nice. And, oh, that was gifted to Havoc. Well done. Thank you. Right, the family. Yeah, the family. Now touring. You're searching in a person's gallery, not the gallery. I am. I was doing what I was supposed to be doing, I promise. Thank you for the biddies. I know, right? Thank you for the biddies, Vinny. And that was a Vlad baby and the chin. I know, right? The nose and the chin. Like, how did you magically get that baby? Because, wow, I've never had a baby that looks that good. Ever. That's wild. Okay, so we are now on, Cloudyrae. We're off to Willow Creek. Brilliant. Cloudyrae, Brook Bungalow. Ooh, this looks lovely. I forgot to move Velvet. Let's move Velvet over. Oh no, I don't want to create a new family. Whoopsies. Go away, lady. Sorry, you will never exist. The now touring part was an accident. Sorry, I stuffed things up weird, didn't I? I got distracted. That was my fault. Nonny, yeah, you usually have to breed out the Vlad over a couple of generations. Yeah, it's like, it feels like, you know, that would just be like a minor miracle, that Vlad. Vanilla's got the snaps. Thank you, Vanilla. I love the snaps. Vinny, I had that waiting for the next person and forgot to remove it. And yes, we're doing plated pie Oreos next. That's right, which is aka Cloudyrae. So let's get the time right and get the day weather right. I put in UI cheats specially for this because it's so much easier to do tours with UI cheats in. Without UI cheats, it's just like so hard because you just don't get the lighting. And I'm not too sure how it's going to go tomorrow because we're getting the update tomorrow. And yeah, I don't know how broken mods are going to be. So we'll see. David, would someone be able to put up the now touring banner? Vinny's going to do that in a second. So Vinny will do that in a minute. Mandkirst, the game generates random sims anyway, normally aliens, werewolves, and fairies, but if I need a couple of randoms, I either download off the gallery or randomize in cast. Oh, fair enough. That's not too bad. Now touring Cloudyrae. Love it. There we go. There's the little banner. Sabrina, must have been the mom's genetics. I did not do any tweaks. She's a lot more muscular because she worked out. She was rail pick thin when she was born. Interesting. You got so lucky. Like, there was no way that I've ever seen a Vlad baby looking that good. So that's wild. Okay, let's get into it. What time else have we got? 1:24:22. Where did time go? Oh my gosh. I'm having so much fun today, guys. 1:24:22. Okay, so let's get into the Vacation Shell Challenge by Cloudyrae. And this is 40 by 30 lot, 4 bedrooms, 4 bathrooms, 171,589 simoleons. Welcome to the Vacation Shell Challenge. My family has a cabin up north where we just relax and hang out as a family. So I built a house for one of my Sims families where they can go to unwind and reconnect with each other in nature. Built this on Brook Bungalow lot in Willow Creek. And you caved into the terrain paint. I'm going to bed now. You couldn't leave it unfinished, right? I get that. This is so pretty. Look at all of this. Oh, and like the terrain paint going down the side. I see what you did there, and like around the edges of the pond and around the edges of the garden. How perfect does this look in Willow Creek, though, everyone? I feel like this looks absolutely gorgeous in there. Isn't it? Wow. I think it's gorgeous as well. It just feels like, you know, such a lovely family home. I love the way the porch has been done. That porch work is divine. Look at this with the porch work. Oh, all over the place. Oh, I love how you've done that all around. Wow, that's beautiful. Amazing work on the porches. Oh my gosh. This is gorgeous. Annalise, wow. Rainbow, pretty. Aylin, wow, very pretty. Vinny, this is gorgeous. David, it's lovely. I think we're all in agreement. Look at this with the columns and the spandrel work and just the way that the, you know, the porch kind of curves around. We've got a couple of stairs, got a lovely little planter and the rubbish bins and, you know, the work up on the balcony with the fencing and stuff. Oh, it's just lovely. The cute little mailbox. No, that's the library. And then just the landscaping all around here. We've got the adorable little pond. Can I get a frog to come? I mean a turtle. I'm going to get a turtle to come out and sun on the log. Come out, turtle. I want to see ya. This is gorgeous, like such a beautiful little pond. That's the kind of thing I just like want to sit out there and just like enjoy. And where's the turtle? Chase away. I don't want to chase away the turtles. Can't even see the turtles. Why would I chase away the turtles? That seems like a weird thing to do. Like, why would you chase away the turtles? Silly. Anyway, oh, it might be because it's bigger. It's embiggened. Might not be able to see the turtle from that. And then like all of the landscaping work in through there. Isn't that just lovely? I love the lily pads, and you got the fishies swimming around in there. And then look up here. We've got a beautiful little art area. Ah, isn't that lovely? Look at that. We've got like the painting, and we've got the easel and the little bits there. Oh my gosh. And the plants as well. That's such a beautiful little painty area. And it's like, you know, it feels like the little messy zone out on the balcony. It's like, oh, you can't paint inside. You're going to make too much mess. Go outside and paint. It's a beautiful day. You know, make the mess outside. Anneliese is absolutely gorgeous. Sabrina, I love that green. I love the green as well. I think that's really lovely. And it actually looks really nice against that black roof too. And then the contrast with the brick running through. I think that's really quite lovely. Oh, white picket fence. Oh, that feels so family and perfect, and you know, the dream, right? Look at all this work you've done with the garden around the outside. Oh my gosh. Look at all that garden work. Wow. I'm stuck in trees again. Let's go back a little bit so we can see it properly. Look at all of this beautiful work. Isn't this like a gorgeous backyard? We've got our bird feeder, we've got our swing, and we've got our toddler slide. We've got our water slide, which is always fun. We've got some seating and a barbecue, and we've got the monkey bars. We've got a bonfire pit as well, and a bird water fountain thing. And then you go up on the balconies. We've got some lovely seating. Look at the little detail with the cushion on there. Ah, lovely. And we've got the telescope, and look at that. The lounges, again, with the cushions on them. Just, you know, those little extra details really do stand out, I think, just because they add a little bit of differentiation between what we standardly have in the game, and then, you know, just turning it into something like a little bit, you know, extra, which I love. And plus the green works so beautifully with the house, and like got the umbrella over the top as well, which just really does quite work nicely. And look, Velvet's doing a bit of gardening in her togs. Has she been wearing anything else yet in this tour? I don't think she has. David, this looks in real life so well landscaped. Yeah, it does. It looks very realistic, and it's a kind of house you would kind of, you know, you might expect to see in your neighborhood, which I think is gorgeous. And like the little pathwork there with the terrain paint. I think the time taken on the terrain paint does add to the does add to the vibe of the backyard as well, with that coming through. So that's really nice. That's really pretty. I think that's going to be great for gameplay. Platter pies. It took even longer because my first version deleted the terrain paint. Oh no. There is a bug in the game at the moment that does sometimes delete terrain paint, so I feel your frustration. I've gone through that myself, and yeah, it does suck. I just love, you know, the way that you've done that work there, with the, it's not like a trellis, but it's kind of like, you know, a top trellis. Bumping my ears, you know, with the fencing. Anyway, over like the little garden spaces and over the porches and stuff. I think that's such a lovely detail. I love doing that little trick myself, and yeah, I love to see it on builds too. And look at this with the different coloured planters. Oh, I love that. That's cute. It feels like it's like a little rainbow of colours, but they all work like quite harmoniously together. And then you've got like your chair and everything there, like a nice little balcony space, and then that kind of loops through there to that balcony space around the back. I like the way that you've done that. That's cool. And again, you've just like really changed the shape of the build and made it look, you know, quite different and unique to what you've done. And I love the way that you've done that. That's really cool. It's a beautiful build. Beautifully done on the outside, just all of that landscaping and everything there. It really does feel realistic, as David said, so I love it. Anneliese, this must have taken so long. I'm so impressed. Yeah, I agree. You were so mad when it got deleted. Oh, I imagine. David, you want to visit this as a B&B. Oh, this would make a lovely bread and breakfast. Bed and breakfast. You can have bread and a breakfast. Oh, Velvet. Yeah, this would totally make a great B&B. I agree. Like it would feel quite quaint and homey, you know? You're home away from home. Platter pies, yeah, using the fencing to do that over the awkward shapes is like my go-to. It's a good idea. It's a great way to, you know, to fill that space and to make it, you know, look really cool. It's a good technique. I like it. 1 hour in. Hydrate. Maybe have a stretch. I had a little stretch not so long ago, so I'm okay on the stretching, I think. I'll roll my shoulders around. Rainbow, yes, definitely will make a great B&B. Lovely home. Band words hard. Yeah, they are. I'm bad enough with words on a good day. All right, we're just gonna move that mailbox out of there. Little mailbox, what you doing in there, you sneaky little rascal? There we go. Little rascal. Bread and breakfast, you're down. Maury, hello, welcome in. How are you today? Amazing vibes here. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying them. We're having fun. Or I'm having fun. I hope everybody else is as well. We're doing shell tours at the moment for my vacation shell challenge, and we're currently touring an amazing amazing home, and it was created by Cloudyrae, aka Play Pies Oreos, currently in chat, and yeah, we're checking it out. It's beautiful with the green. It feels very homey and lovely, and Velvet's enjoying it in her togs, so it's all good. I think you forgot to put the mailbox in, so it happens. Don't worry about it. All good. Man, I think you need to lay off that mum juice. Man, you're right, I do, but I'm not going to. I'm not going to. It's one of those things. I love the green in here. The green, and then like the creamy kind of walls, and then that little touch of brick around there. Yeah, I know. I get so hyped up on the mum juice. The mum juice, by the way, is an energy drink. It's not anything else other than that. But I'm fairly sensitive to caffeine, so I get a bit of caffeine in me, and I get all excited. So I'm all excited anyway because it's shell tours, and then I get extra excited because I go and have some caffeine. Look at the way the bags have been done there on that coat hook. Hey, 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 hey! Like covering up that hat. That's a cool idea. I like it. And then, so you've got your little dining area here, and we've got our little high chair, which is great. Our giant picture of Velvet, because obviously. The little green hall entrance area, and then that goes through the little lounge. This is just so beautiful. It feels so peaceful, and I love the green. Look at the fireplace, TV above the fireplace, a little collection of pictures there. It's gorgeous. David, is Sim Velvet always in a bathing suit? It appears so. Oh, well, no, actually, I did see her in a dress earlier. I'm not sure why she's constantly in a bathing suit, but anyway, she's making these choices in life, and I'm letting her have them. She wants to walk around in her bathing suit, she can. Good on her, I say. Alan, the green is so beautiful here. It's a great idea in detail. I think so. Rainbow, she is on vacay, to be fair. She is on vacation. That's true. Oh, look at the little magnet board. Doesn't that look cute there? I love that magnet board. I think it's really awesome. It's got the little kiwi in there for Velvet, because I'm a kiwi. Yeah. She is on vacation, so if she wants to wear her togs around, then I'm guessing we're going to let her. Also, great work on the curtains and stuff. Great choice there. Look at that with the mugs, and then the beautiful kitchen. Wow. I love it. Great choice of flooring versus the wallpaper versus the counters in there as well. That's a great mix. I think it's a really great mix. Vinny, oh my god, I love the magnet board. This is so fresh and light feeling. It really is. It does feel so light and airy and fresh just because of the green and the sort of the light woods and the whites and stuff, and the way the colors have been used and put everything kind of put together. It's just really so, yeah, it feels just like, oh, you know, like you've gone into a spa and you're like getting a nice massage or something. It's that kind of feeling. It's like, oh, that feels nice. But it's seeing with your eyes rather than people touching you, you know. I'm sure you guys get that. I love those little details of the clutter there. That's lovely. And also I love that that brick that you've chosen in there. It's one of my favorite go-tos. Oh, the little salt lamp there from Pastel Pop, and I love the way that you've done that with the wall. That's cool. Very cool. Base game only too. We've got another door in there. Let's go check it out. It gave such vacation vibes you had to use the magnet board. Good choice. It was perfect. Ben. Hi, Velvet and all the Velveteers. Hi, Ben. How are you today? Welcome in. And yeah, tell us, how are you today if you feel like sharing? Ooh, we are doing shell tours today. I've had a little bit too much caffeine. So, you know, that's the vibe we're going for. Sabrina, I have a theory that Mailbox owns all houses in the Sims world we just live in. Oh, that's a great theory. So the theory is that the Mailbox owns all the houses and we just borrow them from the Mailbox. It's hilarious. Look at all that work with the paintings all on the wall. That's just such a mix and match of different paintings from different packs. But doesn't this look cool? And then let's just look at the blue. The blue. Oh my gosh. That's pretty. I like it. I love blue in this game, so yeah. Blue and green are probably a couple of my favorite combinations in the game, although I love like lots of colors anyway. But yeah, I do particularly love blue and green in the game. Just because I think there's a lot of swatches and they're a little bit easier to work with in terms of like, you know, versus like your oranges and stuff, which are a little bit more difficult to use because you don't have as many swatches or as many good swatches. So yeah, it's always nice to see these beautiful swatches being used so well. Look at that brick and then the little bits of clutter there on the counter and everything there. So lovely. David, dreamy bedroom. I love blue hues. Yes, so do I. So do I. And that bed is gorgeous from Life and Death, isn't it? And the little ottoman at the end of it. I think that's just been beautifully done. And just like that touch of dark brown. Dark brown and the dark blue just work so beautifully together. And it's one of my fave combos. Dark blue and then white as well. I love that combo. Oh, look at this nook around here. And then the bookshelf. Velvet still in her toggies. Classic Velvet. Ben, good to see everyone. Velvet looking cool with the ears as usual. Meow. Got my kitty on. Aylin, lovely paintings, walls, and very stylish bathrooms. I think so as well. Like, it's all very stylishly done in here. So, I feel like Cloudyrae, aka Play Pies, has done an amazing job with the colours and the decoration. It's just very harmonious and beautifully done. Like, look at this little area here with the greenery and the curtains. I love doing this kind of like reading nook and stuff. It's one of my fave things to do, just because it feels like something that I would like to sit in and you know, I'd like to sit in this space and I'd like to read in this space and just, you know, chill out, get comfy and just get sunk into a book. It's my kind of vibe. My kind of vibe. Okay, so it's a bookshelf. So I think we've got did I go in here? I think this is the bedroom, right? Yeah, that's the bedroom. I'm just making sure that I found everything. I think I have downstairs. This is just gorgeous. I'm loving it. I feel like the interior matches the exterior, if you know what I mean. You look at the exterior and go, oh, this is lovely. And then you go inside and go, oh, this is lovely. So, you know, I feel like the promise of the premise is very much in play here. You know, promise of the premise. So, like, you know, the outside promises this beautiful interior and then you get the promise fulfilled. So, yeah. So this is our little messy painting area. So we've got all the paint on the ground using the art kit. Of course, and then I think the Blooming Rooms kit coming into play there too, perhaps, maybe. Gorgeous. Love it. Vanilla, that's such a cozy room, right? I agree. Such a cozy room. Look at this with the browns. Oh, it's such a different vibe. I feel like, you know, you're kind of out here and it's like all light and airy and we've got like the greens and coming into the beiges and you come in here and it's like a darker kind of more mature vibe to it. It's so different. I love that switch because, you know, you feel like, you know, this is definitely a different feel to it and a different Sims that has sort of you know, a different family member has, you know, put this room together and be like, you know, I prefer this vibe and I'm going for it with the browns and that sort of thing. Oh, stunning. David, oh, yummy darker palette. Yes, it is. It's just like it's quite a change and I really like that. Just like it switches your brain up and makes your brain like jump up and go, oh, you know? And again, just using that Life and Death, one of the Life and Death beds. And I feel like, you know, the room has been really coordinated around the bed quite nicely in terms of the colours and the tones. I like. Yeah, it's gorgeous. Okay. Oh, and then with the red bathroom, I love how each of the bathrooms has had a different colour so far with it. So that's reds and browns. Little inset shower there. Love it. And all the little bits of clutter. It just feels very realistic and lived in. It's really nice. I love a combination of reds and browns as well. And you can sort of see that in through the bedroom too, which I think is fantastic. Okay, let's go around. Did we go in here? We did not. Oh, and then we've got a yellow bathroom. Seriously, I love the different coloured bathrooms and all the little details of the clutter and everything in there. Oh, look at the way that's been done with the bath. Oh, I adore. Ooh, I like that. How awesome does that look? I like that a lot. And then again with the greenery on the, on the curtains and the clutter there, it just feels very natural. Tidy. So, my kids don't live here, but natural. Yes, toddler potty training. Brilliant. Love it. Aylin, it's a great idea. It's lovely. Yeah, I think so as well. Really nice idea. I really like that. I don't play around with doing that sort of stuff enough, and I need to. Uh-oh, I'm lost. Okay, I think we're going down here. Ooh. Oh, look at this. This feels like a teen room. I love, again, like the darker vibe and the switch up there. Oh, the little checkety rug and just like the pictures and stuff everywhere. We've got the tablet, TV, hat. Definitely feels like a lot more masculine and a little bit, I don't know. I get teen vibes rather than child, but you could go either direction, I think, with this. It's just there's no sort of toys around the place, so that's why I was thinking teen. But they've decorated all their walls with like different posters and stuff, and that's something I very much did as a teen, was just like posters everywhere, and I get that vibe. I get that vibe. I identify with it, and also like I love the way that you've done that with the little holiday art hanging things, wooden art things, and yeah, the mega arch things. I'm very, very descriptive today. Very descriptive. I'm nailing all the descriptions, technical terms all the way through. Niscenna, this is so cute. Love the black and white vibe with the posters. Yeah. That's great, hey? It's really cool. I think so as well. Like, you absolutely just can tell the vibe of the person that lives in that room, and it's very sort of angsty teenager, a little bit of rage in there, maybe. All teenagers have a little bit of rage in them, don't they? Annalise, I had a friend who had so many posters you could not see the wall beneath. Yeah. I was close to that. I'm not quite, but yeah. You just, like, splattered it everywhere and just, like, had all the things that you love all over the walls and stuffed the wallpaper. It's kind of the vibe I was going for. And then you've got like a completely different vibe. Like you have the darkness of the sort of the teen bedroom, and then you come into this bedroom, which is like the toddler bedroom, and it's a whole different vibe. And I'm there for it. Like, look at the way that the curtains have been done, and then the cute little plushie on the books. I love that. And then it's got the little monster decal on the wall behind. This is so cute. And the greenery of the bed. I love that life and death bed. Is gorgeous. And then we've got like the toys and the decals on the wall. I love those cloudy curtains. They're great. They're one of my fave base game curtains. And then, you've got all the toys running down there, the light, the little dresser, the bookcase and everything. I love the way the decals and everything have been done. I like the little light down there as well. This is so cute. Niscenna, you never had posters. You were always so boring. Ah, no. Probably just wanted to have a nice, clean, uncluttered room, maybe. We also have different things that we're into. It's all good. David, the monster wall decal is fab. I will hunt for it in BB. Yeah, it's if that's any help, David, it's base game. So just filter for base game, and it should pop up really easily. So if you go build mode, and we just go click on something, and we go base game. Paintings and posters, and that monster one is the Dream Eater, and it comes in 3 colors, pink, green, and the blue. So there's a few little base game decals down there that you can use a variety of, and they're quite lovely. Just, adds a little spice to a kid's room, which is nice. Let's just double check we've got everything. I think Velvet's playing on the slip and slide. Hang on, let's just check out Velvet, what she's doing. She's breaking herself on the slip and slide. That's absolutely something I would do. I've got to say, I would absolutely do that. So we've got this gorgeous brown bedroom. We've got the toddler bedroom. We've got the teen bedroom. And then down there, we've got all of the rooms, living room space, reading nook. And then we've got the blue bedroom down there. It's 4 bedrooms. Well done on fitting 4 bedrooms in there. That was absolutely stunning. Could I please get some hype in chat? Well done to Cloudyrae. Oops. Yeah. There we go. No, pushing the wrong thing. There you go. Vacation Challenge by Cloudyrae. And it's 40 by 30 lot, 4 bedrooms, 4 bathrooms. Only uses the Life and Death EP and Jungle Adventure game pack, and then we've got quite a few kits in there. I love it. So yeah, up on the gallery, 4 bedrooms, 4 bathrooms. Go get it for yourself because that is a gorgeous one. I loves it. Where we got? Niscenna. Now though, me and my husband made a cool gaming room with tons of D&D stuff and nerdy stuff. Love it so much more. Fair enough. You got your vibe now. You got your vibe. Annalise. Both my parents rented, so I had no posters at mum's and very few at dad's because we had to be careful. Oh, I get that. We're kind of the same now, so like the kids can't really have the posters on the walls, which is kind of a shame, but you know, it's the renting life, right? Thank you for showing it. No problem. No problem, David. You can always ask questions along the way. I'm happy to help. Pleasure Pies, thank you for touring and thank you everyone for all your compliments. You're welcome. Thank you for building. That was amazing. Absolutely loved it. So thank you so much for taking part. Mandkirst, I had a chalkboard wall as a kid. My mum was sick of telling me and my sister to stop drawing on the walls, so she changed it so we could. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. I love that. Creative mumming. Creative mumming. Aylin is a gorgeous build. Niscenna, love this beautiful job. Ooh, love all the hype. Yip yips. Niscenna, super creative. I'm totally taking notes for stealing. Oh yeah. I mean, we absolutely need to steal ideas. We do. Okay, so that leaves us on to AlliSimulated. We're off to Mandkirst. Ooh. AlliSimulated. We're going to check it out. I think it's this. Yeah, it's that one because the other one's Ravi's. Okay, so let's move ourselves in there. Velvet, you're moving to Mandkirst. Off to the snow, Velvet. Maybe she'll play around in the snow. I wonder if she's going to get out of her swimwear now that she's up in the snow. Good question. Annalise, that's why we do these shell challenges, right? To steal the ideas? Oh, yeah. It's just like, I'm going to steal that idea. I'm going to steal that one. I'm going to, you know, add that to my build catalogue in my brain. Thank you very much. I'll have that idea. Wow. Stealing all the ideas. Love it. I don't know if I put this on the right lot, but anyway, this is the lot that we've popped it on. I needed a sideways 30 by 20 lot, so I hope that's going to be okay. So we'll go on that. We'll go 9 AM. And I'm going to find Velvet and reset her before she gets herself into trouble because, you know, it's just one of those things. AlliSimulated. Oh, that's yours? Oh, wrong one. Oh, big one on the bottom of it. Okay, sorry, Nonny. Sorry, guys. I would have noticed when I went into the gallery. I would have been, whoopsies. Big one. Okay, big one down the bottom. Righto. Nonny, did we get you on the list? Yeah, I did get you on the list. All right, we'll be back to that one soon. Okay, Velvet. You're going to move down here now. Out of the snow. Sorry, I know you were dying to play in it. We'll get you there soon. Don't worry about it. There we are. Off we go. Thanks, guys, for keeping me on the right track. Appreciate you. Mandkirst, steal is too strong of a word. Acquire ideas. Yes. I think that's how you sort of learn as a builder, though. You just go around and you pick up ideas from this person and that person and the next person, right? And that's how you sort of grow your repertoire of building tricks, is by sort of going around and acquiring them from different places. So I feel like it's, you know, that's kind of fair. We all do it. You were so gypped by the gallery view. You know what, honestly, Ellie, if you get the chance after the base game update, because it's supposed to take away the whole trees blocking the, you know, gallery lots thing, maybe you should re-upload after the base game update and see whether or not these trees are blocking the view, because this build is magnificent and it's all blocked by trees, which is such a shame. So yeah, maybe re-upload it after yeah, the update, and see whether or not you can get a clear view of your build, because I think that would be absolutely amazing. Should be good. David, yeah, creative minds mutually feed each other. That's exactly right. That's what I feel like it is. It's just like we're all sort of like giving each other ideas and everything like that. Aylin, yes, it's wonderful to get inspiration from all the creative ideas. I think so as well. And it just makes me want to go out and build. It gets me all excited to build again. And I think it just refreshes my enthusiasm to want to build, which is good. David, I've gone to be a better builder thanks to so many Twitch Simmers ideas and builds. Yeah, and that's exactly right. I think that's exactly right. Rainbow, I'm so hoping that gets fixed in the update. So am I. I'm not going to believe it until I see it. But I'm fingers crossed that this update happens and it works perfectly and we can actually see the lots that have always been hidden, because that would be amazing. Niscenna, I'm gonna hate the gallery photos sometimes. It's such a hassle. Yeah, it really is. But yeah, let's hope that we get the update and it'll be good. Sabrina, what is my favorite death type? I don't know. Possibly by cow plants. I really don't know. I don't think I necessarily have an opinion on that. I don't know. I don't think I've experienced all of the death types either, so it's hard to like say what it is, but maybe I enjoy a cow plant death, gotta say. Where are we? 152.19. Okay. Ellie, let's get stuck in and check out this amazing build. 152.20. Okay, so we've got Hikari Haven, and it's by AlliSimulated. It's a 50 by 50 lot, 1 bedroom, 3 bathrooms. Ooh, this is going to be interesting. One place that has always been a dream of mine to explore is Japan, not just the bustling cities, but the small historic towns as well. Imagine this as the perfect vacation home in the mountains of historic Japan. This took me forever to build because in all my hours of playing The Sims, I'd never built a Japanese-style home. I hope you enjoy Hikari Haven, built on 251 Wakabamori. Wow, that's so cool. I love that. I love that story behind it because, yeah, because it's got like a lot of heart and feeling behind it, which I adore. Look, Velvet's in her winter wear. Hang on, I think I'm missing something. There we go. There we go. This is stunning. Absolutely stunning. So you've used the debug buildings, I believe. Those are in the background, right? Just the debug buildings? Are they debug or did you make them yourself? Oh my god, have you made those yourself? Holy moly. I thought you might have used debug buildings, but no. Oh my gosh. This is absolutely stunningly gorgeous. This definitely, please re-upload this after the gallery fixes those view issues because people need to see this. They really do need to see this. This is stunning. I've actually been to Japan and I did get to sort of explore. I mean, it was a long time ago now, so like memories, a bit gone on it. But, I did get to explore like some smaller towns and that sort of thing because we did a homestay thing. And yeah, we stayed in the bottom island and sort of flew into, I think it's Fukuoka something or other. And yeah, and it was such an amazing experience, and this just really brings that back, just like, the beautiful style in the homes of Japan and just how gorgeous they are. Like, how gorgeous is that, my friends? How gorgeous is that? Oh, stunning. Nixie, welcome in. Hello, how are you? Welcome, love. How did your stream go? Mandkirst, although me and Niscenna have the same brain anyway, so we don't need to acquire each other's ideas. Aylin, wow, amazing, isn't it? I love that contrast of the red roof versus the dark roof of the main building, and those towers just look amazing as a backdrop to that. It just looks so cool. David, yes, I plan to relocate a few builds and no trees in front of lots, then upload those in a place of the original lots with obscured frontal views. That's a good idea, David. Good idea. Anneliese, this is gorgeous. Agreed. David, this reminds me of Sims 3, the Asian vacay world, but better. I never got to play Sims 3, so I'm not familiar with... I mean, I'm kind of familiar that it has a vacation world in it, but I never got to play it, so I'm not too sure what that looks like. But yeah, isn't it just absolutely stunning? Just stunning. Like, it does not look like my build at all, just with the way that the roofing and everything's been done, and then the placement of the towers and stuff. That's incredible. Nixie, it was so good. It was good. Thanks, love. Oh, good. I'm glad to hear. And I hope Sanchez was well. Niscenna, this is so beautiful. I can imagine how long this took. Yeah, it like the detail and everything around here. Like, you can just see it. That's the way that the landscaping's been done. And, just how the terrain paint. And, yeah, as I said, the landscaping, the trees. And then you've got the water coming in through here. There we go. Just making sure I was on play because, I will hit pause. And look at that, it's like almost like a little koi fish pond in here, right? Isn't that cool? And just like one of the things I feel like the Japanese style is, it does lend itself to really working with nature. And it does sort of like lean into sort of like a little bit more of a minimalistic style. And yeah, sort of like very clean lines and very sort of serene as well. Like, look at the way that the building's been done here. Oh, I love the way that you've done that little roofing on the corner underneath there. Yes, using the little thingies. Oh, that's awesome. I love that. And oh, over the hot pool, the sunken hot pool. Ah, yes, this is gorgeous. Beautiful. David, I loved all this, all three Sims 3 International Vacay World, so thorough and in-depth adventures. Oh, see, sometimes I feel like I would love to have, you know, played Sims 3, but I just nostalgically, I don't have that nostalgic connection. And I feel like, you know, going back and playing it's probably not going to do the game the service that memories would, you know. You just kind of don't see it in the same way when you go back as a modern player to play something you've never played before versus, you know, if you've got that nostalgia. This is so gorgeous. Like, we've got like a little temple and we've got a meditation area there, which is lovely. And then going in here, we've got like a beautiful outdoor dining space, sort of indoor outdoor dining flow. And that dark wood against the white is just gorgeous. And look, an outdoor kitchen here as well. Ah, stunning, stunning, stunning. I love that. That garden to table kit, right? Isn't that fantastic? Love it. And all the details of all the clutter on there. Oh, stunning. David, finally someone made realistic looking pagodas. There's an art form to making, you know, a really nice realistic pagoda, I think. Oh my gosh, look at this with the connection between the towers. Whoa. This reminds me a bit like in the original build that was in this world, because I believe it was Cloudyrae who built the original house that was on this lot, if I'm not wrong about this, because I remember I was having a real good nosy around it when Snowy Escape first released. And because this was before I was making content, but I was familiar with Cloudyrae at the time, and she mentioned that she was the builder for that lot, and she had those like corridors and stuff, I think, around on her original lot. And I always loved those, but I mean, these are just like the way that you've done this is fantastic. I love it, you know, just using the columns and spandrels and roofing to create it. So good. I'm going to actually go in and tour the towers after I've sort of had a wee look around the outside to see what's on the inside there. David, get it now? I've actually got Sims 3 base game, and I have played it for a total of 20 minutes. I wasn't overly enamored of it at the time. Basically because I was trying to do things that was all just like rabbit hole, rabbit hole, rabbit hole. And I'm not a big fan of just like doing rabbit hole play where I'm just kind of like twiddling my fingers, waiting for my sim to do stuff. So I didn't play it for very long though. And I meant to go back and play it some more, and I just haven't got to it. And I'm talking about, you know, a year and a half ago. Just haven't got back to it. I was just like, you know, I thought, oh, this is some cool stuff. I can go do this and I can go do that. And it was just all like rabbit hole stuff. And I was just like, I'm not very interested in rabbit hole stuff. But yeah, I'm going to zoom out a bit. Let's zoom out a bit. There's so much to take in here. Oh my gosh. Like all the little details with the rock work and like that lovely hot spring going through here. And we've got like a little picnic area out here. Isn't that gorgeous? Oh my gosh. Oh, and then that goes through to there. Okay, so you can go through the tower here, and then you can go like a covered area through to this tower here, and then you've got an uncovered area that goes through to the pagoda over there. Oh, stunning. And look at all the details on the outside of the build as well. There is so much gorgeous things to absorb here. It's like take my brain is trying to take it all in. Sabrina, I want prom to be fixed. Oh, with the update? Prom. What's the problem with prom? Is there a glitch with prom? Is there at the moment? And vanilla, that roofing is so good. The roofing is amazing. Absolutely gorgeous. Like the way it's been done, it just feels very realistic and very on point for the world. Just beautifully done. And like the spandrel work and everything like that. And like look at the lanterns coming around here. It's just, this is gorgeous. Truly is. Annalise, incredible. David, phenom work on this, so impressive. Wow. Rainbow, amazing build. It is phenom. Vinny, amazing build. Yes to the slot. Yeah, absolutely. Thumbs up. So gorgeous. Niscenna, so much going on. It's beautiful. I agree. It's just, there's so much to look at and take in. It's just like my brain is just like ping, 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 ping. It's like trying to soak it all up. And look at this with like the little fountain balls in there. Oh, so perfect. And then we've got this beautiful little balcony in behind there, and I think it's a birdhouse, right? No, it's just the column. It looks like a birdhouse, but it's no, I think it's just the top of the column. Birdhouse. Shocking. It's been a while since I've built with Snowy Escape. I feel like I need to rectify that. That is really quite gorgeous. So that pagoda is stunning. Should we have a quick nosy in the towers and see what's up with those? But honestly, this is stunning. David, now I wish I could tweak my build more. Ellie is so good, it's humbling. The thing is, we've all, all builds are going to have these wonderful, unique things because, you built them. So, and I get it. You get builders jealousy, right? I get that as well. I get builders jealousy. When I see like this wonderful build, I'm just like, I get all jealous because it's like, I want to have built that. But in saying that, there's always going to be something about people's builds that is going to be great and also just unique to them that no one else could do because, nobody else's brain works like yours. Look at this. It's like a little meditation room, meditation yoga room. It's so zen. Oh, with the fountain and everything. Oh, that's gorgeous. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. How lovely is that? It's just like, feels like there would be like this beautiful zen music playing and you would just be in this peaceful mind zone. Oh, that sounds lovely. So is the rest of the tower empty? I think that might be. Whoa, I'm stuck in the walls. Okay, yep, so that's the roofing. Okay, cool. It's so cool. Alan, fantastic build. Yeah, it is. David, that fits. I'm having builders jealousy. Yep, I get that all the time. I'm like, look at these fantastic builds and just like, I sort of had a serious case of it when I was, because anyway, with the Royalty and Legacy expansion pack, I've got to see like a few of the builds that some of the other content creators have been making, and I'm just like, so jealous of how amazing they are. That's so cool. I love the design of that. And then I just like got a serious case of builders jealousy. It's like, oh, I want to do those builds. I went and did something completely different because I wasn't, going to be able to do what they did. So I was just like, I'm going to just do something different. So I did. I just did something true to me. And I feel like that's such a good thing to be able to do, is just like go and do something that's true to your style and who you are as a builder. And yeah, take away the best things that you can from these other people's builds and try not to be too jealous. But I absolutely get it. I 100% get builders jealousy all the time. This is lovely. It's like a little library. I love a library, so I'm just like, ooh, ping, ping, ping. Love it. Mandkirst, we're all good builders. I've never met a bad builder yet. It's just some are more practiced than others. That's exactly right. And I mean, building, when it comes down to it, is just all about practice and just understanding how to take the tools that we're given in the game and compose a build. And I feel like one of the things that Ellie has done really well here is just compose the build beautifully. And I think that sometimes it's just something that you need to learn with practice is how to sort of put a build together and compose it in a way that, translates the build in your brain to into the Sims 4. And it's not always easy to translate the brain, your brain version of the build into the game, because sometimes it just doesn't quite work the way that you want it to. But then other times it really does. And I feel like, Ellie has really pulled off the build here and just made it feel like it's a natural part of the world and just architecturally so beautifully done. And look at that water coming down there. Oh, I love that. That little fountain, I think, is from City Living. And again, that's one of those little fountains that I do forget about, but is actually really, really super pretty and great use of it there. So let's take a look on the inside, because this is a stunning, stunning build. And I feel like we're in for a treat on the inside as well, because, yeah, amazing. Very cool library, Alan, yes. Well stated, Mandkirst. I think so as well. And I mean, dark brown and white are sort of a really great combination. Like, they work so beautifully together and they have a lovely kind of vibe about them. Oh my gosh, this is gorgeous. Look at the way that that's been done, like the walls and the columns coming in there, and just the way that the cabinets have been used as well, coming down. Oh, and the chairs on the corner there. And the platforms. Oh, yes, the platforms. I do remember that when Snowy Escape came out, that was when platforms came out, right? Because I remember there was a big deal. This is sort of just as I'm really starting to get heavily into Sims. So it was actually a really big deal for platforms to be, in the game and in the houses because, yeah, I do remember Deligracy was talking about the platforms and using those in builds and, that sort of thing because they had them in play for, like the dining spaces like right here, So I love that this that platforms have been included in this build and used effectively because that was one of those sort of things. The platforms came out with the pack, so they kind of go, Snowy Escape and platforms kind of go hand in hand together, which I think is really cool. I love that, and I mean, just what a lovely space. It's beautifully appointed, and I have never noticed there's buttons on this before. I've never noticed that before. I've never looked at that table in detail, I guess. Oh, and look there with the sunken lounge. Like, isn't that just beautifully done? I love that detail. I love that you've gone platforms in here, Allie. I think it's just so perfect. Whether or not that was a deliberate association between Snowy Escape and platforms or not, I don't know, but you've done that so beautifully. It's great. Mandkirst, this is so true. You really have to know the game and the tools we have. I'm a decent builder in Sims, but I was building an Inzoi recently, and oh my god, my house looks like baby's first build. You do have to learn the skills as well. To be fair, but yeah, it takes time. Mandkirst, my computer can't handle what I want to build, so I push the old mirror as fast as I can and then upload. And then put her in the stable afterwards, give her a good rub down and some lovely oats, right? That's how you treat your laptop. David, the art behind the stove is such a clever touch. Yeah, it was. It's really quite lovely in behind there, right? It just all looks very harmonious in terms of the color tones all together, sort of like olive greens and then the browns and the whites and then the greys. Those all tonally work so well together. So yeah, I'm a fan of that. And like the little cooking award in behind there, I thought that was super cute too. And then that takes us through to our sunken lounge. And look at all the beautiful details in here. Like the decoration in this is truly quite lovely. And again, as I said, talking about the platforms going in there, it just, isn't that gorgeous? Vinny, yes, platforms came with Snowy Escape. Yeah, it's one of the things I remember. I think this, yeah, just roundabout when I started to heavily get into The Sims, and I was starting to watch YouTube. So this is where I'm starting to get like a little bit more knowledge about the game and how things sort of came out and that sort of thing. Lovely levels. I think so as well. It's always quite interesting. I feel like I don't use platforms enough in builds, and I feel like they're always quite effective as well. Particularly for, directing the flow of where Sims go in the house. Like, the Sims are not going to be able to get down this section here. So, that's going to be like a stopping point for them. And then, but they can go in through this section here and go down. So, that's kind of the flow of the house. It's kind of around like that. And you can sort of see how the Sims will be directed throughout the house because of the way the platforms are being organized. So I think that's really cool. And again, just like that beautiful, simple color palette, all just working so harmoniously together. Ooh, the beautiful bathroom. Again, just like that olive green, whites, greys, and browns. You can see those colors coming through. A little pop of black there as well. Beautifully done. So, oh, I love it. Yeah, where am I going? Okay, so I've gone up to the bathroom. This is where we came in. Yeah, I'm just loving the color palette for this. It's just absolutely perfect for the build. So hopefully I don't miss too many sliding doors because the sliding doors confuse me in this. Because I just think they're pictures and pretty wallpaper. Oh my gosh, this is cool. Oh, ooh, more things through here. Oh my gosh. Is this bed functional? Velvet wants to know. Is it? Velvet, get off the computer. Classic Velvet. No, not functional. Okay. It looks great. What is it? Get in there? It is functional. No, it's not functional. Ah. That's okay. It looks darn pretty. You have no idea? It's like, it looks good in theory. But yeah, you couldn't have the Sim sleeping in it, but man, it looks good, right? That looks so good. This is Japanlicious. It is, David. It really is. I love it. Oh my gosh. That's so cool. Havoc, did you cheer me some bits as well? I missed that. Havoc, if you're still there, thank you. Sorry, I just saw it up the top and I was just like, I totally missed that whenever it happened. There must have been a lot going on, but thank you. It's a beautiful design. Like, I wish we had options for things like this that we could put around places that would be okay for the Sims to, you know, kind of walk through, but it is what it is, right? Oh, look at that perfect choice of TV. Oh, look at that. Just the colors and everything. I love it. Niscenna, sounds like me sometimes if I don't build for use. Yeah, sometimes you do build for pretty, right? It doesn't necessarily have to always be functional, so you can just build for whatever reason you feel like. I feel like. Mandkirst, you should challenge yourself to build the same house in Sims 1, Sims 2, Sims 3, and then Sims 4. Easier to build in Sims 4, to be fair. Oh my gosh. Ooh. I have all of those as well, so I could. I have Sims 1 and Sims 2. Shall we, like, after I get through Royalty and Legacy, can someone remind me about that? And I might try that. And it's going to be a disaster because I've never really built, I haven't played Sims 2 in years. Like, I own it. I haven't actually gotten around to play it. Sims 3 I've played 20 minutes of and never did any building in. And Sims 1 I haven't built in Sims 1 since I played it. Gave me a fright. What the hell? Oh shit. Oh my god, oh shoot. It was scary. Oh boy. Vlad gave me a fright. Thanks for the clip, guys. Oh, something went wrong. Oh no. Vanilla, it's frustrating when you have an idea but the program won't let you build it. Yeah, I feel like sometimes, Vanilla, with the ambition in my brain, and then it's just like sometimes it just won't work because of the angles or whatever in the game, or because curved walls are just a nightmare in the game, you know, that sort of thing. There's quite often, you know, a few reasons why a build wouldn't work between, you know, what you imagine in your head and then what you actually get. But yeah, it is frustrating, but you've got to, I guess, work with what you've got as well. There's plenty of tools in Sims 4. I feel like, you know, Sims 4 is probably, you know, one of the better building options in the franchise, from what I understand, so, or the best building thing in the franchise. So, yeah, it does have its limitations, though. Oh my gosh. Hey, Vivi, how are you? David, have your sim get triggers by Vlad to make someone jealous? I'm okay. We'll do that another time. She's I don't know. I don't know if I want to get pregnant by Vlad as my sim self. It feels like a little bit creepy. I don't know if I could do it. I don't know. Hi Vivi, how are you? Good, thank you. Just tired and me? I'm good. I'm on my Mandkirst. Zing! And we are currently touring this amazing build by AlliSimulated. I think you'll like this one, Vivi, because it's very Japanese, and I know you love that Japanese style. And it is absolutely stunning, beautifully appointed. All the decoration is just on point, and I'm loving it. It's just that the whole vibe is just absolutely chef's kiss in there. Okay. All right, I'm going to try and find everything, because I do get lost with these sliding doors. I'm not going to lie. Okay, so it's the back door. Despite my Vlad surprise. Vlad surprise! You love it? She did amazing. I think so as well. Absolutely incredible. I'm just going to try and find... I think I found everything downstairs. I'm just going to potentially find some stairs. Oh, crud. Where are the stairs? Did anyone see the stairs? I think they were through here, actually. Let me see. Yes, they're up through here. Okay. I got there. Oh, Velvet found them. Oh, gorgeous. It really is. Vinny, Vlad's surprise sounds like a bad dessert. It would be a very bad dessert. I'm not sure you want a Vlad surprise for a dessert. Oh, I love that they're a book reader in this house. 2 thumbs up from me. I'm a big book reader, so yeah. 2 thumbs up from me. I like it. This is a lovely space, like a little study space. I reckon Velvet's going to like it. She's in her winter wear now. She's no longer in her swimsuit, so she's changed her vibe. David, I think I'll be have a sim be a supernatural baby machine. Good gameplay idea. Oh my gosh. You could do like the occult 100 baby challenge and just have all occult babies. You could go that route. Oh, look, a little like peaceful Zen gym. That's nice. Look at all the details there with the towels and the drinky things. Oh, and the candles down there. Oh, gorgeous. Love this. Vlad surprise. Small sauna. Yes. Oh my gosh. A Vlad. A Vlad and a flan. A Vlad flan. Vlad custard. No. 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 That's a mistake. We're not going to have Vlad custard. Very wrong on so many levels. Gorgeous. It is. Niscenna, I don't know if it was intentional, but I love the lighting. So do I. The lighting just adds to the serenity of it and the whole vibe of it. So I feel like it probably was deliberate, and just the way that it's quite muted, but it just, you know, adds to that whole sort of serene vibe. And I think that's just so on point with this style of build, to have that sense of serenity. So I love that. Okay, let's check I've found everything, because I don't trust myself. So we've got our sauna, bathroom, sort of study area, and we've got our gym. And we have our dining space, kitchen, living room, and bathroom, bedroom, another living space, and bathroom through there. I found everything. Yay me. Wow. Wow. I mean, this is just stunning. Such a stunning build. If you guys are intrigued by that build and like it, well, you can find that up on the gallery. And it's called Hikari Haven, and it's by AlliSimulated. Could I get some hype in chat, some snaps in chat for that build? That was incredible. Blown away by that one. 50 by 50 lot, 1 bedroom, 3 bathrooms. Absolutely gorgeous. I would so totally vacation there, because I would just like zen me out, man. I couldn't take my kids though, because they would unzen me out. So I would have to zen me out without the kids. Sorry, kids. You're staying with grandma. My mum would hate to be called grandma. She likes Nana. Anyway. That was amazing. Thank you. Well-deserved praise, Ellie. You did an amazing job. That was incredible. Annalise, it was incredible. It really was. Sabrina, I wonder what a Velvet Vlad baby would look like. We should have done that during the tomato generation of Very Veggie, because I was playing as Velvet in that. Oh well. We can try that another time. Write these ideas down and we will do them. I will do builds in Sims 1 through to Sims 4, and I'll turn into I'll make a Velvet Vlad baby. We'll see what happens. Oh my gosh, that was amazing. Okay, who we got next? So we've got David, off to Newcrest. Off to Newcrest, off we go. La 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 la. Here we go, and we are going to go a little bit European, I feel like now. Love it. Vivi, it's so gorgeous. It really was absolutely stunning, wasn't it? I loved it. I thought it was amazing. So yeah. Yes, David. All right, David. Be prepared. Gonna get my grrr. No, I'm just kidding. I already know this is amazing, so I'm not gonna be saying anything negative. I usually don't. I don't think I usually do. I like to see the positives in builds, not the negatives. Except my own for some reason. Then I like to see the negatives. Then I get all judgy, but it's judging myself, so I figure that's okay. Alright, I'm just going to actually save the game quickly as well, so we're in the same place. This is pretty cool. Okie dokie. 2 hours, 20, 35 for David. Na, na, na. So next up we have Chamberlain Castle, and this is by iDavid1GR, and it's a 40 by 30 lot, 5 bedrooms, 3 bathrooms. 5 bedrooms, wow. 301,000, holy moly. Okay, this is going to be pricey. Inspired by A Great Vacation to Paris in 22, I marvelled at the grandeur of Versailles and its sublime garden and statue array. Enjoy a plethora of activities in and around this grand castle estate. There are multiple outdoor covered areas to live your best life in. While you decide how you want to get in, the charming pool, diving or sashaying down the slide like a superstar, Vacation Shell Challenge. And the gardens around the castle have a lot of great details and surprises, Lot shown was a new crest lower left of the map. Many small details cannot be seen well until the lot is placed, walls up, so decor isn't left out. No worries about that. And by the way, Versailles was an inspiration. I wasn't trying to recreate it. No, fair enough. I'm very much the same as you, David. I like to use builds and stuff like that and, you know, inspirations for it, but it doesn't, you know, mean that I'm going to replicate it. I'm just using it as inspiration to, you know, get my little brain popping. Wow. Isn't this just amazing? Like, it looks so different from my original shell, I think. And it has such a different vibe to what we've seen so far. Like, it feels like it's very luxe. I mean, you can see the marbling on that top area, and that sort of that golden roof. Look at, oh my god, I love the way that you did the golden roof with the gold bars. That's such a cute idea. And then we got like the little gold statues all around there. Ah, wow. That's so cool. Ben, 10 streams. Oh my gosh. Ooh, nice job. Nice job, Ben. It sleeps 5. Okay, cool. You love this one so much, Ellie? Yeah, it's very creative. I love like all the details on the outside, like the golden statues and stuff, and I can tell it's all lit up. And look, cameras everywhere, so obviously nobody's going to be coming in here doing some thieving. We don't want no thieving going on. Thank you very much. Then you look at sort of all the way that the garden's been done. It feels like a sculpture tour. You know how you can kind of go like on an outdoor art sculpture tour and check out all the things. Like, look at that with the flowers and stuff up there, and like the filigree roofing, the clear glass filigree roofing, the swords and everything up there. And then the way that the garden's been done, it just genuinely does feel like you're touring through this amazing art piece. That's what it feels like. It's like this is a giant art piece that you get to tour, which is very cool. I love the way that you've done that statue and stacked it up. Look at that with the different layers coming up, that, and then on an angle, and then up to the statue, and the way the landscaping's been done through there. That's beautiful. David, the roof is Versailles. There, can't say the word Versailles. Versailles? Versailles. Oh my god. We're going to have to say it. It's inspired by Versailles. Versailles. I can't say it. I've forgotten how to say words. That's where I've gotten to. Oh my god, the owl in the tree. That is so cute. Versailles. Oh my god. Sometimes my brain just has a brain fart and I can't say words. Cute little fountain in through here as well. That's a lovely detail. I think we're just going to walk right around the garden and just check out all the little details. Ghost gnome. I love how they're floating. That's so cute. And look at this. Ah, ghost cow plant as well. Ah, that's so fun. Oh, I like the way that you've done that fountain. Ooh, I like that. Stealing that idea with the Riviera Retreat rock going into, you know, a little fountain, and we've got like a little spurt coming up. That's cute. I like that. I like that. Oh, the little gnomey over there. Nice. Oh, look at that little pergola. I love it. And we've got the fairy house. Nice. Little bits of detail there. The baby in the bush. A little creepy. Baby in the bush is staring at me. Mandkirst, I told you to lay off that mum dress. Words are getting harder. I know. I just like jumble my brain. I think the problem is my brain just gets so overstimulated when I'm touring all these amazing builds. And then it just forgets how to function. So, you know, it's just, you get it, right? Like you get, when your brain gets like so overstimulated that you're just like, ugh, mush. Oh my gosh, look at this, the view from the pergola. Ooh, that's so cool. Look at all these details. Oh my gosh, the little bit by the pool. I love that you use that. Oh, that's a good idea, actually, using that wallpaper or that flooring for a rug. I like that idea a lot. So we've got the little balls and the tray there, but looking out over that pool, I mean, how cool is that pool? So you got the diving board, and then you've got like, you know, your slide and everything there, and just like all the sculptures all around as well. I love the shape of the pool that you've got. Look at that. Isn't that neat? I think that's cool. David, the gnome climbs this ladder trying to tame the ghost cow plant. Oh, is that what's going on? Oh my gosh. Okay, hang on. Let's look at this detail. That's so cute. Oh my gosh, that is such a cute little detail. If I missed anything, David, just let me know, because I'll go in and have a wee look at it, because I won't necessarily pick up absolutely everything. But yeah, if there's anything you want to point out, just let me know, because that's so cute. You get a chessboard there. And then look at all of this landscaping work through around here. We've got the, you know, the hedge coming around and all the beautiful gardens. It's just, I feel like the beautiful gardens are really such a backdrop to all the cool little sculpture areas and everything. Look at this play area. Oh my gosh. The rainbow and the dollhouse and all of the toys. The Yanni, like, riding the horse. Oh my gosh. And all the dolls and everything. This is so sweet. It's a whole setup for around a dollhouse. How cute is this? David, custom sunshade for the chairs by the pergola, and you meant to delete the 2 chessboards. Oh, that's all right. That's cool. And what was it? A custom sunshade. Oh, by the pergola? Oh, yeah. I can see that. Up there. Oh, yeah. I see it. And then there. Oh, yeah. Right there. That's the sunshade right there. I'm getting it. Oh, look at that. I see. Not the roofing of the pergola. The sunshade next beside it. Oh, I love the way that you've done that. That's really cool. Look at the shape of that. Hey, that's awesome. That's an idea to steal right there, my friends. Custom sunshade. Yeah. Got it. Love it. Sabrina, did you see that we were finally going to be able to choose what side we want our stair railings on tomorrow? I'm so excited. No more clipping. Yes. That is amazing. And then you've got the flared stairs as well with the stairs. So you can adjust the railing so it kind of sits on, you can do it left side, right side, or you can adjust the length of the railing as well. And the stairs flare on both sides. So you can flare the top and flare the bottom as well. Absolutely amazing update. I'm just like so excited for the stairs. Just, yes, for all of us builders, like the stair update is just going to be like, yeah, next level. Yeah, I love all these toys around here. That is super cute. Like, look at them all around the cloudy rainbow. And we've got like a little city down there. Such a cool little play area. I adore it. Mandkirst, Skyrim dragon on top of the doll's house, where my brain went, to be honest. Yes, because there's that scene right at the start of Skyrim where the dragon's attacking. I'm going to say it's not Riverwood, it's somewhere else. And Helgen? Yeah, it's attacking Helgen. And it jumps down and it's like on the roof and it's like... and then like quite often, you know, throughout the game when the dragon's like landing on roofs and stuff in Skyrim. Yeah, I'm with you on that, man. David, you worked on this in multi-hour creative spurts. Doll area and the chairs. Yeah. I absolutely see that this took you hours because you've really thought about all of the details in all of these little areas. I mean, look at all the toys and stuff around the cars. It feels like a whole like town of cute little toys and stuff. This is adorable. And then you got the imaginary dolls. No, imaginary friends, that's the word. And on their chairs as well. This is super cute. Just like the details there, and they got their tray and everything. I mean, this is like a whole imaginary world for kids. Like, that's so cool. The kids would have so much fun playing with that. And look at that sculpture with the ball in the hand. Very funky. Yeah, Helgen. Yeah, that's it. Helgen. And then the pool slide going down there. Oh, look at this lovely little table area as well. That's nice. I love the colour that you chose through here. And a great light choice up above that. Creative little lighting there. Adorable. That's a nice little space. And then that goes around here. Look at this with the horsey statues. Oh, that's so cute. It's like a little family of unicorns. Oh, that's adorable. I love the way that you've done that. That's really sweet. And then coming in through here, we've got the tree. Little card table through there, gaming table. And we've got our wizard gnome guarding the pond. I'm going to come back to the pond. Baby mini Patchy, little baby Patchy. And Patchy's outside the garden. Oh, that's perfect. Oh, I've got the hen house in there as well. Let's add our hens in. Why am I scared? Looming dread from fear of cow plant. Oh no, what's happened? I wasn't paying attention, but something's happened with the cow plant. Oh no, I got eaten by the cow plant. Oh shoot. I was not paying attention and I got eaten by the cow plant. Oh, okay. We'll get rid of that moodlet, hey? make Velvet happy. Thank you, UI Cheats, for that. I was going to buy some chickens. Chickens! There we go. And she can go feed the chickens. Here we go. Go feed the chickens, love. Always going to put the chickens in. That's a cute little garden area. That's exactly the thing that you want. Like, it's practical for gameplay as well, which is very cool. Unicorn family. Yeah, that's adorable. Rainbow, well, you did say you like a cow plant death. Oh my gosh. Is that the game coming back to haunt me? The game, like, heard me when it was like, yeah, well, Velvet, we'll give you a cow plant death. I feel like that's what's happening in the game. Thanks, game. Always giving me my best life. I love the lantern tree and the purple tree. That's so pretty. And look at that, the little gnome in there. And, like, more little gnomes through here. Oh, little floating gnome, little fairy gnome. Love it. And we've got our duckies through there. Ooh, look at the house on the side here. There's a painting zone, and we've got our solar panels. Very green. I approve. And then look at the lovely statues running through here as well. Oh my gosh. Love it. So we come around this path here. Oh, look at the big statue there with the... What is this statue? Hang on. Come back around. Come back around. Here we are. This feels very fantastical, this statue, doesn't it? It looks like she's got her big kitty. Which pack is that one from? I don't think I've ever used that. Oh my god. That went haywire there for a second. Which pack is that from? Oh, it's a debug item. I don't have VelvettB buy-in at the moment, so I can't check it out. But David, which pack is that from? I like it. It's cool. It looks like maybe Jungle Adventure. And like a little seating zone there. Very nice. Now I'm just going to check out the details around this side because I didn't have an opportunity to do that. You must have forgotten to add the golden chickens. Ah, garden light scepter. Very nice. Garden light scepter. Oh, and there's the goat one, goat statue there as well. So much to take in, David. Oh, there's a crocodile in the pond. Multiple crocodiles in the pond. I don't want to go swimming in the pond. I feel like I would get a crocodile in the thing. You're not sure which pack? No, I'm not sure either. I think it looks like Jungle Adventure, but I could be wrong on that. It's awesome. Then we have this beautiful mosaic. I love it. With the fountain on it, that's really pretty. The fountain work is really, really good. I'm enjoying that a lot. And all the little gnomies around there. It feels like a little gnomey journey. And then we've got the statues running through there. Again, it just feels like a little family. In the way that you've done the landscaping as well. Stunning. Oh, you gave her a scepter. The woman with the animal statue. Right. Sorry, I'm with you now. That's what the light is. Gotcha. And then, like, look at this with the swans and the little fountain coming out. Like, such cute little creative ideas. I can see your brain was going a mile a minute here, David, just coming up with all this creativity. I love it. And then, like, the combined balls with the head statue. Very cool. Okay, let's get in here and look at this lovely garden work through here as well. Just stunning work and just so much creativity. I love the creativity and just seeing, you know, sort of like pushing the boundaries of building in The Sims 4. I'm being watched. Okay, knock. I'm coming in. You can't stop me. Ooh, look at the inside. Oh, I love that blue. That's so pretty. The balls light up. Oh, yeah, they will do. At nighttime, right? We'll see the glowy balls. I don't think you can turn on all lights. I don't think you can see it too much. We'll probably all be able to see it when we come back outside, I think. Okay, let's take a look-see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Those lights look really cool in here. Get famous, I think they are. Oh my gosh, you turn around and look at all this. Oh, that's beautiful. I think that wallpaper with the brown, like, you know, it's almost like a fleur-de-lis, but not quite. Looks absolutely stunning here. Like the blues and the browns are gorgeous together. They really are absolutely stunning. And look at this divider. Oh, beautiful. Yeah, glowy balls. Who doesn't love a glowy ball? Phone there, just in case. Love that with the little fireplace. And that takes up that space quite nicely, doesn't it? I've never really successfully used this, but it looks really cool. Like, it suits this home because this home is kind of avant-garde as far as like art goes. So I feel like, you know, this sort of sculpture, I think this was from Decor to the Max, right? It's yeah, I've always sort of struggled to use that, but it looks really cool here. It's really trippy. This gorgeous dining room is just making me go ooh, because I like it. Look at that with the mirror and everything there, and you've lifted that mirror up, I see, and using the bit of debug there from Eco Lifestyle, that beautiful blue shade with the grey. That is just absolutely stunning. It just feels very luxe and upmarket and beautifully done. So I am a fan. Usable books on the fireplace. Ooh, even better. I like that. Nice little helpful gameplay thing, right? To be able to use those books on the fire. I love those vintage books. They're great. They're very useful. I use those all the time as well. Oh, look at the way you've done the flooring through there as well. So that they don't track mud in on the wood. Because that goes from front door to back door, right? That's smart. Or like on the carpet either. So you use wooden carpet through there. Velvet's looking fancy in her peach wear. Ooh, look at this kitchen. The peach and the green. And peach and green is a really nice color combination. Oh, it matches with the wallpaper. That's from Lovestruck, right? That wallpaper. Ah, and we've got the gnome coming in there, the little marshmallow gnome. That makes sense with, you know, bringing the outside to the inside of the build as well. And that lime green is really popping against that peach. I like it. That makes me hungry. I want some bacon and some pancakes. Instead, for breakfast, I had a few pieces of banana that were left over on my son's plate. Hashtag mum life. That's what I had for breakfast. My son was running late and left a banana on his plate. Normally he would clean his plate, but he was having a slow day this morning. And anyway, I ended up eating his banana that was left over on his plate because that was my breakfast that I had time for. Mum life. Classic. I love that. That was really nice. And then we have these living space. I love how this is almost glowy. Like it feels like it's almost glowy in here. Oh, that's so pretty. I love those lights as well. They're gorgeous. Are they paranormal stuff back? I'm not sure. Could be wrong on that. Mandkirst, I normally put a clock on that on the fireplace. I missed what we were looking at the time. Was it the fireplace or was it something else? QT, one of your fave, the green, the beautiful lime green is one of your faves. Rainbow, love how colourful this is. Me too. It's got like such a really nice vibe to it. Oh, it's like the unicorns are peeking at me. Oh, I can look over on my little unicorn family. It's so sweet. I absolutely love this little area. It just feels like that beautiful bright carpet is actually adding like, you know, like quite a almost like glowy kind of effect, and I think that's very cool. Nice little seating area, and that the paranormal stuff pack wallpaper. Oh, one of my very, very faves, and then the details on the wall there. Gorgeous. And then coming around here, we've got the pipe organ and the piano. Definitely our little player zone. Flowers on there. We've got the marble wallpaper. I love it. And then what have we got there? And I love the way that you use the little glass half walls as well as little dividers. That's very cool. Oh my gosh. Ooh, look at this for the bathroom. It almost feels like high tech in here. I think partially because of the Talking John kind of toilet, and then you got the mirror coming through in the wallpaper. It just like almost feels like almost high tech in here. I think it's really cool. This is a fun bathroom. I like it. Eh. Vanilla, is that skylight above the TV? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It's a little skylight up above the TV. Isn't that a cool idea? So you can see that up there, little skylight coming in. A bit of the moon visible through there, or a bit of the stars. Also, I love that light in behind that divider. Also, I didn't mention that before, but I really like that. It just works in with the divider really nicely. Okay, I think that's everything downstairs. So we'll have a wee look-see upstairs. I will double check. Oh, look at this work on the stairs with the planters and stuff around there. That just adds such a nice detail with the stairs because there's such an open stair kind of vibe as well going on there. So having the plants there really work. Holy moly! Look at that beautiful rich wallpaper. Oh, the blue with the gold. This is feeling very kind of Parisian, European. Definitely of the sort of the ruling class kind of vibe, you know, upper class. Yeah, look at that with the gold. I'm just like digging into their Get Famous vibe. I'm there for it. Very regal and royal. I think so as well. I think so as well. Alan, you had to switch to my phone. I was using my computer, but the internet connection stopped working, and I've had some problems with the internet connection on my computer. Very frustrating. I don't know why it's happening. Honestly, Alan, I actually get the same issue with Twitch on my PC as well. Like, I try to watch Twitch on my PC. Oh shit, what have I done? I think I've walked it. Oh my god, is that a mirror? Hang on, I walked into a mirror. It's not the first time I've done that. Yeah, but I find like Twitch quite heavy going on my PC, so sometimes it sort of like freezes quite a bit, or the audio cuts out, which is really frustrating. So it's, yeah, I'd like to sort of, you know, have more some, you know, sort of streams going and that sort of thing as I'm doing things on my PC, but it just quite often cuts out, so it's a bit of a frustration. I feel your pain, basically. QT is very regal royal. I think so as well. It's got that vibe about it. David, Versailles vibes on the second floor influence. Oh yeah, it's just like going heavy on that, and I'm absolutely seeing it very there, and I'm there for it. Alan, I use Wi-Fi, and the weird thing is that I'm using the same Wi-Fi now on my phone, and it works normally on my phone. Yeah, and I have exactly the same thing. Like, if I use Twitch on my PC, it freezes all the time, but then I go to my phone, and it's fine. And it's just like, same Wi-Fi, same everything. It's just phone versus PC. And my PC is way more powerful than my phone, so, yeah. It's like, I don't have a bad PC or anything. Wow, look at the richness of this. Yeah. That is cool. That just feels very rich, very luxe, just like, oh my gosh. Alan, yeah, it's very frustrating. Yep, I absolutely feel your pain on that one. David, I did the mirror as a jump scare after walking up the stairs with Armory. Oh, well, it worked on me. I walked straight into it. Oh my gosh. This is gorgeous. This is gorgeous. I tell you what, David, you could redo this if you ever get the Royalty and Legacy expansion pack. Redo this build with that, and you're going to have like so many more options to work with the Get Famous pack, and you'll be able to make something so rich and luxe with it. Be like crazy times. Oh, and a little fireplace. Oh, I love that you've used that little light shard above the fireplace. It just adds like a little detail above it, and also those windows are fantastic in here as well. Oh, I love that. There's just something so luxe and beautiful about that Get Famous set, but it just needs to be in the right build in the right place. And I feel like this build is definitely the right build for this pack. So it's really, really working. Isn't it just so, yeah, so rich and luxe and beautiful? Mandkirst on point as the Royalty pack comes out. Yeah, that's what I thought as well. Just like would so suit the Royalty pack. Oh, look at that with the floating bubble above it and the bubble blower thing. And I love those chairs from City Living. I hardly ever use them because I forget they exist, but they've got some really gorgeous swatches of them, those chairs, and that rose swatch is stunning. Works so well with the house too, which is nice. Okay, we've got a couple of doors down here, so let's check out door number 2. We've already gone through door number 1. Oh my gosh, the Decor to the Max wallpaper. I love this wallpaper. And Decor to the Max, Get Famous, Versailles. Oh my gosh. Yes, that's the vibe we're going for. And I love the green. That is stunning. Really, really gorgeous. I wouldn't have thought to put this in a bathroom, but it works. It works so nicely. That green is such a good work in with that wallpaper, I think. Vinny, Wi-Fi has random drops. You should try a wired connection to see if that helps. I wish I was able to do a wired connection with my PC, but the kids' PCs have all the wired connections, so I can't. Ooh, look at this with the purple against the sort of the salmon shade. That's such an interesting mix. I love this this dresser from City Living. I sort of discovered that quite late and then sort of saw it, and it had like the backpack and the hanging clothes. I was just like, you know what, it's actually a really cool dresser. And I love the little froggies along there. That's such a cute little kids room. Such a little cute kids room. Oh, adorable. Okay, let's see what's upstairs. So this is an extra level that you've created out of a wish and a prayer as such. You know, you've managed to cobble it together. I love that. Look at the bright yellow with the blue. Isn't that stunning? Oh, I've got a little record player. I love that mat on the ground. I don't know which mat that is, but I like it. And we've got the bamboo coming in here. Skylight roof in the bathroom. Hopping Frog's floor. Kids' room has a balcony, I think. Oh, did I miss that? Which one was the kids' room? This one? Yeah. Oh, yeah, it does have a balcony, you're right. Oh, yeah, and the skylight. I see. Running through there. And we got the solar system light. Oh, that has the little painting thing on it. There we go. Nice. That's good. And it's a good hobby for the kids to have as well, isn't it? Like doing a bit of painting and being creative and that sort of thing. Oh, I like the light that you've chosen down there too. It's a nice light. Okay, it's going to be a little bit zoomy up on the third level because, you know, third levels, fourth levels get a little zoomy in this cam state, but I'm going to do my very, very best. This feels like very musical, like jazzy, getting into the, you know, into their vinyl records and that sort of thing. The lighting in here. Oh my gosh, look at the lighting. Wow, that's so cool. It's the dance floor by the music player. I was thinking about that, but is it I'm not familiar with that design of the dance floor. That's very cool. Mandkirst, you have a wired connection and my internet sometimes buffers on Twitch, not on anything else, just on Twitch. Yeah, I mean, I have the issues, like, I don't have the issues with anything else. It just seems to be Twitch, so I don't know why that is. So, yeah, it's kind of weird, right? Aylin, it's very pretty. It is, isn't it? Very pretty. And look at all the details in here. It feels like a celebration of a bathroom, but I love the yellows and blues. Gorgeous. And all the details there with the lighting going up there. I love that wallpaper. That's the Riviera Retreat wallpaper. And it looks so good with that mosaic flooring. So that's a great combination. All right. And then what have we got around here? Mirror. And then going into... Oh, look at this. Oh my gosh. Wow. So it's like a little sort of library area. Library hangout zone. And that wallpaper with the pink. That's so decor to the max-ish. I mean, I know it's Love Strike, but... Yeah, you know, it's just like taking decor to the max, maximalist. That's the word I'm going for. And I feel like a sort of a house that's kind of inspired by Versailles is, you know, it's going to lean into the maximalist vibe. And I think you've really done that so well, just leaning into that maximalist vibe with the, you know, with all the patterns and the rich luxe furnishings and the golds and, you know, all that sort of thing. It just really does lean into maximalism. And maximalism is not an easy thing to do well. And I think you've done a really good job with it. So, you know, feel proud of that. You've just really captured that, you know, Versailles kind of vibe running through. Did I miss anything else? The floors and walls in the bathroom are hard to coordinate. Yeah, I think so too. Yeah. You're welcome. Aylin, great details. I think so. Where are those purple stars from in the other room? Oh, yeah, let me just double check. Purple stars. On the wall, this here. So this is actually the whole thing. So it's the curtains, the balloons, and the stars coming down are all high school years. So it's like a backdrop thing that you can get with high school years. And then the curtain in the middle is, I believe, from City Living with the spangles on it. Spangly curtain, and then you've got the lights, which are from Enchanted by Nature. Yes, that. Thank you. You're welcome. Anytime. If I know the answer, I will try and help. Let's just double check we found everything. So we've got the bathroom, we've got our library, we've got our dance floor zone, and then we have our gorgeous bedroom, and then we've got the kids' room, bathroom, and then our outer area, and then we have our open flow kind of zone here with that gorgeous living room and the amazing kitchen all coming through there, and our stunning dining area. Well, could I get some hype in chat, please? Because that was a stunner. That was the Chamberlain Castle by David 1GR, 40 by 30 lot, 5 bedrooms, 3 bathrooms, and stunning. Well, 5 sleeps 5. I think that was what 3 bedrooms all up. Stunning. Anyway, gorgeous. So inspired and just, you know, absolutely so interesting, and I just loved all the details. So you did so well with that, David. So thank you so much for taking part. That was really fun to tour. Absolutely stunning. That may be all. You can't remember? All right. Well, looks like it's all. I'm going to go with yes. Stunning. I love it. Okay, where are we? So we're in 6, 7. So next we're going to go VanillaScroll, Oakenstead, and Willow Creek. So I need to place that down, because I had 2 on Oakenstead. So vanilla scroll. Just going to double check that I've got move objects on. Sometimes it turns off after a amount of time. best to check it because we've been a little while. Best place in Willow Creek. So that was... Oh, hang on. I actually want to put that on the park lot, don't I? Oh, my game's going to freeze anyway, so that's fine. Oh, no, there we go. We'll put it on the park lot. I just realised it's a park, so that makes sense. Duh. Thank you, David. Yeah, you should take a bow. Take a bow. Look at all those snaps. That was awesome. Very well done. We're going to build... I thought it was on Oakenstead, but it was not on Oakenstead. Oh dear, my son was requesting a code about 2 hours ago. Whoopsies. Ipsy daisy. Sorry, son, you are not getting that code from me today. Right now? Okay, Velvet, you're going to go visit that, my friend. Velvet loves to visit a thing, so she's going to be happily enjoying that. And are we ready for a little bit? Oh, I believe it's VanillaScroll, right? Let me try and remember. Yes, it is. VanillaScroll 7th. Yes. Let's get some good lighting, and we're already in the morning, so we'll just stick with that. And we'll let that play out. Wow, this looks incredible. Oh my gosh, you guys have gone next level. Really have. So, our next build, 253.10, hang on, sorry. I have to keep track of this stuff, and... So our next build is the Temple Caravan Park, and this is by VanillaScroll. Hi Vanilla. And it's a 50 by 50 lot, and it is a park, and 173,000 simoleons. Sleep beneath the stars at this family-friendly caravan park themed after an ancient temple. Like, how cool is that? Dive into the temple bars, try out your skills at the archery range, or solve the relics scattered around the grounds. Best place in Willow Creek, lightly play-tested. Val Vacation Shell. Here we go. You know what? I'm going to skip forward a couple of hours so we can get a bit... Yeah, there we go. Better lighting. That's what we're talking about. Get rid of the trees. And... there we go. This is magical. Ah, look at all the butterflies and then the bubbles and the rainbow. Oh my... Why are people running around like crazy people? What's going on there? That was weird. Anyway, yeah, isn't this cool? Isn't this just absolutely stunning? I want to put this in my Willow Creek opposed to the regular park because, man, it's so much better. And look at that like entrance area. How cool does that look? Like, how cool does this look? It looks so cool. I'm digging it. I don't know why everyone's terrified at the entrance. There's this random thing happening. Is there bugs or something down there? It feels like there's bugs. Is there creepy crawlies in this lot? People are running around like there's creepy crawlies on this lot. It's sunny, romantic, and bracing breezes. Okay. Just Sims being Sims, I guess. Yeah, they're like acting like they're getting creepy crawlies. So random. Anyway, gorgeous. Gorgeous. I mean, like you said, this is going to be themed around an ancient temple, and this is exactly what it looks like. Like, how cool does this look? Such a cool idea, cool concept. And I think when you get a cool concept, and we've had a few in this tour already, in these tours already, that you know, you just like take this concept and you run with it and you make it your own, and it pays off because you know you're just creating this whole story of the build. And it's just absolutely stunning. Like, look at all these details here. Oh my gosh. Wow. This is so good. Aylin, wow, gorgeous. Vinny, whoa. Rainbow, is there a werewolf around? You know what? I actually looked for that. I thought, is there a werewolf? Because they were acting weird, but I didn't see one. So I don't know. But yeah, it just almost looked like they had the creepy crawlies jumping on them. But there's no creepy crawlies on this lot, so... David, I might get the royalty pack if I can find a sale on a non-EA site. I decline to directly support them. Oh, fair enough. I get that. Don't blame you. I don't blame anyone for not wanting to do that. I can understand that. We all have to take our own personal stand on how we kind of approach that whole EA thing, right? Oh my gosh, this is so cute. And like it's like a little pathway, and then you get to this beautiful art, and you have all these wonderful butterflies just flapping around. They're so cute. Look at all this detail. Oh my gosh. The plants, the rainbow, the fallen things, the plane on top. Oh, and I love how you've done that like balcony area with the fencing and the spandrels and the columns all around there. Just like all the little details on the exterior. Like you've gone hard on the debug from Jungle Adventure, and man, it's paying off. I'm going to get in there and go around, I think, the temple, but I'm going to go do like the outside area first and just check out all the outer path, and then we'll do the inner path because, wow, there's so much to look at. You guys are just overstimulating my brain. I mean, seriously, getting so overstimulated with my brain just going ping, 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 ping. I love it. Oh, you've got to go. Your stepson just turned up. I'll catch you later on. Oh, thanks for being here, man. Appreciate you, and thank you for your build. Mwah. Catch you later and catch you next time. Bye. Rainbow, I'll get the pack when I'm less broke. Well, yeah, there's that as well. So, yeah. Financially, it's just, yeah, it's quite expensive to get those DLCs these days, isn't it? Because the prices went up a little while ago, and I mean, it's $70 New Zealand for an EP. So I'm just fortunate that I don't have to pay for them, but I do feel the pain because I used to have to, and I feel the pain of how expensive they can be. So you kind of get it when you can, right? Oh, look, Thorn Bailey's having a little romantic moment there. Look at them. Oh, getting photographed being romantic at the same time. Just feels very intrusive right there with the paparazzi. Whoopsies. Vanilla, sometimes the Jungle Adventure bugs show up. Oh, is that what's going on? Oh, okay. So, guys, what the problem is like sometimes the Jungle Adventure bugs will show up on the lot. So that's what's going on with the bugs. I thought it was like creepy crawlies, so that makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, I love how that's kind of like done like the layered platforms with the archway. That's cute. That's cute. I like that. And then you've got the little barbecue zones under the pergolas as well with the seating. Oh man, there's so much to look at with the seating. Oh, and they're looking at the temple here. Like, look at the view. Look at the details here in the fountain. Got the lily pads and the squirts and the balls and the lights and the algae and all that sort of thing. That's so cool. Oh, I like how you've mixed the Adventure Awaits foundation in through there too. That looks really funky. And then look at that with the little balcony up there. Oh, you've got like some paper crafting there. Paper crafting and the tables, and that all mix in from a kitchen, but we'll look at that when we get into the inside. I love all the plants kind of dripping down there as well. Just looks fantastic. The cracks on the wall and all the details there. David, CD keys is a sim lifesaver. It is. There's CD keys is now called Loaded. Is that right? And then there's instant gaming as well, which are really good. And there's what's it, G2A gaming, G2A.com. I think that's another gaming site that's pretty reliable too. So if you're around, fortunately, it's just finding the best deal for your area. And it's quite often good. You can, with CD keys, I think you can sort of, I think you can pre-order with the packs, but you have to buy the pre-order stuff separately, and you have to get in super early, otherwise it gets really expensive, because I think there's only a limited amount that you can get, and then once it comes off pre-order and you can't get those extra items, they get really expensive from what I can tell. Oh my gosh, look at that archery area. Look at all the details like on the roof and everything like that. Oh my gosh. And then like the archery range, that's so cool. And then all of the the guardian statues, I love it, behind the wall art, the wall decorations. That's awesome. Yeah, I agree. This is fantastic. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Holy cow, look at this. Oh, this is so cool. Like you're kind of looking at this temple, right? And you're thinking, it's a cool ancient temple. You don't think about that it's a park. Like you kind of forget that it's a park. And then you get around here, and I think this is the reminder that this is a park. You know, you've got your pool, you've got your playground for the kids, you've got your water slide, you've got your diving board, you got your little waterfalls coming around, and then it's all contained. This feels like a theme park. I'm so in love with this. This is so cool. Aylin, well, very cool and pretty. I agree. David, wow. Yeah. Isn't it? Just like you get around the corner and you just like, you see that it's kind of like a facade on the outside. And, you know, this is just like your little reminder that this is actually a park. You know, look at the toddler area and the splash pool area. Oh, I love how this is done. If you guys need like a really cool park in your game to go into Willow Creek, like how cool is this? How cool is it? Like a little picnic zone under there. And then like you get the caravan park side over here. I would so camp here. This would be awesome. Like the kids would love it. I would love it. Like I'd be in that pool all the time and like lounging by the pool and just like loving the vibes because I love historic things and like stuff like this. So I would be very, very into the whole temple thing. And then the kids would be, you know, super happy. They'll have a pool to jump into and they'll have like, you know, all the playground and stuff. And yeah. Oh, look at the way you've done those cracks on the ground. How cool. That's awesome. I love all the details of this. We'll come back around here and look in the out. Let's go have a look at the caravan stuff. Oh, look at Velvet's living her best life. She's back in her togs, out in front of her caravan. She's like, this is the best holiday. Oh my gosh, she's having a great vacation. Look at this with the caravans running around there. You got your lounges out there. And then look, you've got your tents as well. Bike. Oh, I love all these details. And I like how you put them up on platforms as well, just to make them feel like these are their individual sites. So this is your area, you know, because like, you know, just like a little camping site kind of thing. And then you got the backdrop of that ancient temple with all of this work with the, you know, the vines and everything running up it. Oh, I love it. That's so cool. So cool. And look at that, the tent and the fire pit and then like a whole other different kind of caravan through there. And then it feels like the office where you would go in and sign up and, you know, do all that sort of thing. Maybe it's the bathrooms as well. That's awesome. Tree. We've got signage and everything. So I'll just have a quick nosy in here. Oh, is this a cafe? It's got maybe a food vending machines. Yeah, definitely like the little office. Right. Oh, that's awesome. Look at that. It feels very on vibe with an office. And look, Velvet's in here. She's earning a bit of cash working at the office. She's just gaming, isn't she? Velvet's just gaming all the time. That Velvet. That is awesome. So then, is this the bathrooms through here? Nope. Ah, kitchen. All right, shared kitchen for the camper van or for the caravan park. That's cute, and I love the way that you've kind of divided up the wallpaper there. And also, I absolutely adore the Jungle Adventure tile wallpaper. It's one of my very, very favorite wallpapers in the game. The variations of it. Use it all the time. If I'm using Jungle Adventure, you can almost guarantee I'm using this wallpaper because I adore it. That is awesome. And then through here, oh, is this kind of like the owner's like camping, like not camping spot, but like their little place they live? Or alternatively, this is like a, you know, like the little one-room cabin sort of hire. That's the possibility as well. Got the little trunk there. Oh, this is a stunner. And then that goes through, oh, to a bathroom as well. So they've got a little ensuite as such. The little long one. That's adorable. I love the pink. That's really nice. Eee. I love that subway tile from the sleep bathroom kit. That's just so nice. So this is like a little one-bedroom kind of unit, and then it goes through to a kitchen, and then that's the office. So it feels like the owner kind of lives in this space, and they have their own kitchen and stuff like that. I don't know how accessible that should be for the guests, but I guess you've got that option too if you want to go that way. And then so that kind of goes around there. And let's have a wee look-see. Go around here. So let's have a wee nosy in the temple itself. I just love the way that you like this. Completely does not look like my shell, so I love the way that this has been done. Velvet's busy paper crafting. Velvet, you are living your best life in this build, aren't you? Oh my gosh, it really feels quite authentic. I love the teal coming through in this. It's so gorgeous, and just like the statues and everything around here. Look how bejeweled they kind of look, like, you know, like a mosaic skeletons. They're watch guardians of it. Oh, I want to check out the inside. This is so gorgeous. And so this takes us a path round to our swimming area around here. Cool. Okay, we got that. So let's have a wee nosy inside and see what Velvet was up to inside. She was doing a bit of paper crafting. David, how cool, right? I think that's pretty amazing. Like, I just think it's an absolutely stunning, stunning build. Beautifully done. Yeah, because you look at this, right, and you just don't see my build. So I love that we don't see my build in this. And look at this with the statues and everything around here. The, you know, all the details around everywhere is just stunning. Oh, and this archway. Oh, gorgeous. Just that little pop of color in here. Oh, and then with the teal with the walls, that just matches with our skeletons. Our little skeletons. Love the windows coming in there. Oh, look at this indoor pool. Oh my gosh. The fountains, the cracks on the wall, the different colors on the wall, and then like that sheet of waterfall coming down. Stunning. Oh, look at the little bar coming in there. Ooh, that's so good. Ah, and the sunken hot tub. Yes. Oh, there's a crocodile in there. Okay, I wouldn't swim in that pool because there's a crocky in there. Crocky's gonna get me. I don't like it. I would be scared to go in that pool. I wouldn't swim with a crocodile. I'm going to be honest with you. But it looks gorgeous, aside from the crocodile, who's a little scary. Sunken hot tub, and we got the lounger in there. I love that the lounger is an orange because it works so nicely with that bottom layer of wallpaper in there. And then, look, you can swim in this part of the pool, and that's safe from the crocodile, maybe. Maybe. And then let's go through. Oh, where did you get that hanger symbol? Is that part of the door, or is that like a separate thing? Where does that come from? Changing room. Ooh, I love the orange and the teal. Again, it's just like such a beautiful wallpaper. Such a beautiful wallpaper, that one. So we've got our toilets. Yibs. Toilet. And changing. Okay, shower and shower with rope. Okay, so it's changing rooms. Perfect. I mean, that's all you need, right? And a diaper changing table, so family friendly. I think you want to make it family friendly when you're at a caravan park like this. That door's from Get Famous. Really? Oh, that would make sense. That would make sense, like a dressing room door. I don't think I've ever used it, but that's fantastic. I didn't realize that swatch existed. See, this is why we do shell challenges, because you find swatches and you find things that you just didn't realize existed. And it just expands your build repertoire, which is fantastic. Okay, let's take a look upstairs. I've just been delighted by this. I love the idea and the concept, and the fact that it's a park is so cool. An arcade! Awesome! Well, we're going to keep those kids occupied, don't we? The kids would love this. And a dartboard. Yes, please. Oh my gosh, this is awesome. Love it. And we've got foosball and the jukebox. And the kitchen. So this is where we can make our food and stuff when we're staying at the park. Okay, so this is definitely the public kitchen. I love the shade of brown. The Jungle Adventure kitchen is really gorgeous. And it looks lovely here. And look, a little seating area. Love it. And we've got some board games and books. This is just such an amazing caravan park. And then that takes us out to our little seating area there. I love this. I love this a lot. I mean, it helps that I really, really adore the Jungle Adventure pack, but just the design and the way that this has been put together is just truly, truly stunning. I mean, look at that with all the bubbles, all the details. I think the butterflies have gone to sleep now because it's getting to night time, but yeah, isn't that just absolutely stunning? Beautiful, beautiful build. Vanilla, you have really just knocked it out of the park. Literally. Literally out of the park. So this is the Temple Caravan Park. If I could get some hype in chat for VanillaScroll, who created this amazing build. It's a 50 by 50 park lot in The Sims 4. A few packs, but not all of them. So yeah, stunning build. If you need something more interesting on your Willow Park lot, then Willow Creek Park lot, then this is going to be exactly the right thing. Yeah, just like limited packs as well. It's only taken a few packs. So truly, should be nice and accessible for a lot of people, I think. That was incredible. Love the idea. That was absolutely stunning. So thank you, Vanilla. I loved it through and through. You just, chef's kiss. Amazing. Love it. David, fantastic build. Yes. Oh, Clitosaurus, hello. I totally wasn't able to finish. I got pretty sick for 2 weeks. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Ugh. Yeah, that's no good. I feel that pain. You know, I'm still getting over something that I had in October. Can you believe it? So sometimes life just doesn't do the good thing for you, right? Stupid life. Now we are up to Anneliese. Ooh, we're off to Gibby Point, my friends. Off to New Zealand. Off to New Zealand, mates. Isn't that cool? Off to New Zealand, Prospector's Paradise, Gibby Point. So that's this one up here. Summer holiday home. Yeah, baby. I love it. Let's get in there. Had to be New Zealand. Well, obviously had to be New Zealand. Had to be. Get in there, Kiwis. David, that was a fantastic build. Aylin, that was awesome. Yeah, it really was. They, VanillaScroll just really just smashed it out of the park. So that keep on saying that. Unironically, and not meaning a pun, but you know, then I realized that I've said it and I'm just like, pun. Hang on, this way. Oh, lighting, come on. Get in there. Now, I think this is the front way. Yep. So I'm going to get rid of those trees and we're going to have a good look-see at this beauty. Doesn't it look beautiful? Good old Kiwi build. Where are we? 312. Come on. Come on down. There we go. Hokey pokey. Our next build is called the Summer Holiday Home, and this is being created by AnnelieseMB, and it is 3 packs. Only 3 packs. Adventure Awaits, Island Living, and Spa Days. So extra props for only using 3 packs. Yes, limited pack build. And it's a 40 by 30 lot, 3 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms, and it's only 78,682. So that's cheap. I guess I'm just comparing it to my builds, which just get so expensive. Description: a 3-bedroom vacation rental perfect for bringing your family on a relaxing holiday. Features a pool, hot tub, and sauna, as well as fun water equipment to take down to the lake or beach. I love that. And this feels like a Kiwi sort of vacation home. Not the classic batch, but a little bit more of that vacation kind of rental. So I love that. Okay, let's take a wee look. I already love the blue, the white, and the grey. Yes, please. And I love the beautiful simplicity of the landscaping. It just looks so perfect against this house. And also the perspective you have on the house as well. It gives it like a really different look in terms of the shell and everything. And I feel like the colours that you've used work so well with that Adventure Awaits stone. Like, it looks really good. The colours just all sort of like coordinate so nicely together. And I think the window choice is really nice too. You kind of got the mix of the larger pane with the smaller pane windows, but the smaller pane windows work really nicely with the doors, so that looks really cool. I need some water after all that caffeine. Oopsies. Anneliese, yeah, Kiwi holiday home was the vibe I was going for. Yeah, I can absolutely see that. Just like the slightly more traditional sort of style home, but not sort of like your rundown seaside batch or anything like that. It looks cool. So look at this on the porch. I love the way that you've done the porch and the choice of the fencing around there as well, and the decking obviously from Adventure Awaits. That is gorgeous. I love that decking because it just looks so good on porches. It really does. So yeah, the way that you've done, like, placed the build and had it like on the side. It really does give it like quite a different look, which is amazing. Oh, look at that. I think that's nice. But look at this backyard. We've got the Pahutakawa tree. So by the way, guys, this is a Pahutakawa tree. It's part of the debug of Adventure Awaits. And it's quite an iconic tree in New Zealand. So it's called the New Zealand Christmas tree, basically. So yeah, it's called a Pahutakawa. And it has these beautiful red flowers, but they have like these needles to them, and they drop everywhere, and like they have like these little barbs in them. So you got to be careful that you don't step on the needles and bare feet, because yeah, you'll get like little prickles. But Yeah, beautiful, beautiful tree. I love Pohutukawa trees. I just don't like the shedding of Pohutukawa trees. But look at this backyard. It feels like really modern and crisp and beautiful. I'm going to get round to the side so we can have a proper look at it from the angle that I want. Look at that. Like, isn't that just stunning? Wow. I love that pop of orange with the slide as well. It just feels so vibrant. And then like you got your rainbow floater and your diving board as well. You've got your hot tub. You know, your seating. You've got your something to keep you warm. What are they called? Like your restaurant heaters. You know, outdoor heaters. Lounge chairs. We've got a little barbecue out there. It just looks stunning. I love that you've got the sliding door coming out onto the deck as well. It's really lovely. David, as an in real life New Zealand Kiwi, does the world remind you much of the real place? Yeah, it absolutely does, David. Particularly the top region, Wonderwood Wilds. That top region is very New Zealand. I think out of all of the neighbourhoods, that is probably the most New Zealand part of the world. Up in Wonderwood Wilds, and yeah, it has like a lot of the plant life and that sort of thing that we have in New Zealand. It's got like the rivers and like lots of greenery, and then it's got the ocean and the geyser in there. That's very much like Rotorua, because Rotorua has like a a geyser and the mud pools and that sort of thing. And yeah, it's very familiar looking, definitely. And I think you certainly got the vibe. It's not an exact replica, but I think if and Anneliese is also from New Zealand, so might also have an opinion on that. But that's my opinion. Is like I do look at this world, particularly that top neighborhood off to the, I think Velvet's Sunburnt. Yeah, off to the left, and it's so reminiscent of New Zealand with the pangas and the rivers and just the all the sort of life around there. Jesus, I think she's like bright red. Yeah, I think Velvet's like a little bit sunburnt. Anyway, that's her problem, not mine. So yeah, I do feel like Gibby Point really does have a reflection of New Zealand in it, for sure, and definitely the top neighbourhood is very, very New Zealand. That's my feeling on it. Aylin, it's so pretty. It looks wonderful. It really does. And I love, like, we've got the jet ski and we've got the canoes or the kayaks and we've got the boat there as well. I mean, I love the, like, extra details of of things that we can do on the water. And that's something, that a lot of Kiwis do have. There's a train going past where you will have those, the jet skis or your boat or whatever. So you can go out on the lakes and on the ocean and, have some fun in the water during the summer. It definitely feels like, got those summer holiday vibes, which is exactly what the vibe was we're going for. And look, we've got our little silver fern flag there. I love that little detail. It's very cool, Anneliese. Um, and yeah, it has got that whole, Kiwi vibe to it, which I adore. I identify it with it obviously. So yeah, it's a fun home. I love it. Annalise, oh yeah, that pool would end up full of Pohutukawa flowers. Oh yeah, it so would, like all the needles would be floating on that pool and you'd be constantly scooping that out. Yeah, it would, but oh well, that's Sims problems, not our problems, right? Now has she got her lights on? Let's just see. I don't think we have our lights on. Oh, we gotta pay our bills. We're sunburnt and we haven't paid our bills. Shame, shame, Velvet. Shame, shame. She's a tomato. Oh my god, she's so red. Oh boy. David, I have a sim living in the middle of Adventure Awaits neighborhood. I'll have to go back and play it to explore. And the anniversary hot tub looks good there. It does. It does there. It actually suits this the style of build really nicely. So I think it's a really good fit there. It looks pretty. Yeah, and I mean if you have a chance to do like the Adventure Awaits gameplay, it's actually a lot of fun. I liked doing the butterfly aspiration. That was probably my favorite thing. I didn't like the career in this one. I thought that was not my fave. I wanted that to be active, not inactive, sort of rabbit holey, semi-active but not really. So that wasn't my fave, but I did love the butterfly aspiration. Oh, I love the combination of the blue walls, like the almost teal walls, and then that light wood, and then you've got the stone mixed in. That is stunning. I love it. That's really nice. QT, how do they get sunburn? I've never seen that, I don't think. Well, if I think the problem is that I have the weather set to heat wave. So she's been out wandering around in her togs. So she's been getting herself sunburnt. And yeah, they can actually, I believe, put on sunblock to prevent that. but I haven't obviously been taking care of her, so she's just kind of been going out in the sun and got herself all red. So there you go. Annalise, yeah, the in-ground one that came with Adventure Weights didn't work, so I had to use the anniversary hot tub to stick to the 3 packs. That makes sense. That makes sense. And yeah, if the hot tub didn't work, then that was the good alternative, right? I feel like it does. Oh, look at this. I love it. It's just like, it does feel like a holiday home. Oh my gosh, look. You know, it's kind of got like, you got a little gaming area. We've got the dining area. Also that teal rug underneath there just, oh, looks so good. It just pops that little area out. And we've got the paper crafting there. We've got our fan, keep it cool in summer. Fireplace there for those chillier nights. It's actually been, like, I think last night or the night before it was a little bit chillier. So, you know, it's kind of weather where you might put the fire on, even though it's the middle of summer here. And also, I love that white brick with the blue. Isn't that lovely? And just like that little touch of black because of the grouting behind, you know, between the bricks there. I love that base game kitchen. I still use it all the time. It's just like one of those classic, beautiful, modern kitchens that you're just going to be able to use in so many different homes. That update with the HBD stuff and those new kitchen stuff and that sort of thing that we got in base game a while ago, it was just like, oh, chef's kiss. It's just made base game building so much easier. It really has. She's so red. Lovely colours, aren't they? They really are lovely. I think it's a gorgeous combination of colours. It just feels very serene and beachy. Actually, you know what? It does. It feels really beachy and coastal. I think that's what the colours are really doing for me, like a very coastal colours, like the blues and kind of the sandy shades. It's just making me think of the ocean. What a cute little TV area. And I love that you've used like the little camping chairs, that again, that vacation home vibe. I always forget that this console exists. So this is the console that came with Adventure Weights, and I'm constantly forgetting that that exists. It's like, it's called the retro gaming console, I think. But anyway, yeah, I'm always forgetting that exists. But it's very cool. I love that little seating area. That's cute. Oh, look, a little workout thing. Because, you know, you always overeat when you're on holidays. So probably, you know, getting in a little workout in the mornings before you get off on your adventures is not a bad idea. Whether or not it's something I do, that's another question. And then we've got like the activities. So we've got gardening, we've got play chess for the kids, reading, board games, darts, creative table, bookshelf. So yeah, that's everything that you want, like to keep yourselves busy on the evenings when you're not out and about on the water and you know, down at the beach doing things. Having adventures, going hiking, checking out the local views. Oh yeah. Yes, I'm glad. Excellent. You did so well. You've just absolutely captured the vibe of it. I love that. And then heading upstairs, more of that beautiful blue. Ooh, where should I go first? I just think the choice of that blue wallpaper and that flooring is just really on point. Okay, let's have a wee look-see. We're bringing back the grey. So grey was another colour that we saw on the roof of the build, and I think in a couple of other places, and we've got that coming through in the bathroom. So I like the way that you've combined those different colours there to really work within the house in the different areas. That's a gorgeous bathroom, and it works so nicely with that light coloured wood. That's beautiful. Okay, then what do we got coming in here? Let's have a look. Nice. It's absolutely got that holiday feel, because you wouldn't have too much clutter, because, you know, you just bring what's in your suitcase, and then you've got the basics for living in here, and that's what you're going to have. So that totally makes sense that you'd have like the porta cot, and then you almost feels like almost like a blow up toddler bed, or, you know, it's not, but it just kind of got that vibe to it with that bottom. I feel like that bottom just gives it that kind of blow up vibe, but maybe that's just me on it. But, you know, keeping it simple because it is a holiday home. Why would you have all your own stuff in there? Makes sense to me. You put that toilet paper way too low. I didn't notice. It's fine. Isn't that the way though? Like, as a builder, don't you just like pick apart your own things that you've done and just like, oh, I did that too low, or I didn't place that quite right, or I should have done this. I'm always doing that as well. Ooh, this is cute. Bunk bedroom. That wallpaper is so good from Adventure Weights. I've been using that wallpaper like crazy. Like, it's really good for kids' rooms, and you know, your rustic vibe, you know, cabins and that sort of thing. But yeah, great for kids' rooms. I think it's just a real fun, nice wallpaper. Like, the colors are really good. That coordinates so nicely with those bunks and the dresser as well. So yeah, and the carpet. It's a really nice match. David, it's for people with long arms like me for the TP. There you go. Perfect for David. He can reach it. There we go. And then coming through, this is the master bedroom. My cat was just stretching. What a cutie pie. One of my cats. The other one's outside in the rain like an idiot. This is really cute. I love that wood on the back of this. It feels like a real feature wall, so I really love that choice. And I like how the wood on the wall actually matches the painting as well. So that's a really cool choice. And then coming around there, and we've got the dresser from Island Living, and then we've got your base game mirror and chairs there as well. Really lovely. I love the colours and the whole vibe of it. It just really does feel like a coastal vacation home. I think I've found everything. There we go. We're on the right way, Velvet. Oh, look at the light strips there in the pool as well. Very nice. So yes, we've got 1 bedroom, 2 bedrooms, 3 bedrooms, and the bathroom there. And then we've got, oh, I missed the sauna in the bathroom. Hang on. I did miss some stuff. Naughty Velvet. There we go. Annalise, you've never used that colour carpet, but it works so well. Yeah, like with the green, right? It did work. It worked perfectly in there. So I really like that as well. You had to took 2 chairs, so it wasn't a cuck chair. Oh, yes, I did miss the sauna. You're right. And I missed the bathroom down there as well. So missed a couple of rooms downstairs. I forgot the doors. Dewey. Yeah, Velvet. I seriously love that grey tile with that wood. It's just such a beautiful combination. So I think that's a really inspired choice. And hey, that works perfectly with that base game raw shelving as well, doesn't it? In terms of the colours and stuff. Thumbs up. Love it. Wash your hands, Velvet. Good girl. And then, how do we get to the sauna? Do we get into that from the outside? Oh, you get into that from the outside. Look at that moon. Can you guys see that? Is there... What's going on there? Why is it half black? That's creepy. Is there like a half an eclipse somehow? Like, how does that work? The moon doesn't usually be half... I don't know, is it supposed to be a half moon? But it shouldn't be black like that. It should just be invisible. Random. Eclipse. Yeah. It looks like an eclipse, but like half an eclipse. Which is the weird thing. Sauna from the outside. Okay, cool. Vinny. Oh, wow. An eclipse. Yeah. But it's like not a full eclipse. So I don't know how you have half eclipse, but we've got half an eclipse. So that's cool. Okay, there we go. There's the sauna entrance. I love that you included a sauna with that. That's awesome. Look at that. Beautiful wood sauna room. I love it. I couldn't use a sauna room, I don't think, myself. Not for very long, just because I'm claustrophobic. And I don't like breathing in heavy sort of watery air and, you know, like hot air and that sort of thing. It's just really not good for me. But I love the idea of saunas and just like the idea of like relaxing in them. Sounds wonderful. But yeah, I don't think I could do it for very long because I'd be like, panic attack, got to get out of here. Oh, look at the little details on the table. Oh, this is the sun cream that Velvet should be using. Velvet, you should be using that sun cream, you crazy lady. You didn't know there were eclipses in the game. I didn't know there were eclipses in the game either. I didn't, and weird eclipses at that, but proof. There we go. We've got half a moon. That was so random. So random. I don't know why that is. Anyway, that was fun. I've lost the house. Where is it? There it is. So I think I got everything this time. Sauna and bathroom downstairs that I missed. And yeah, sauna, bathroom, and then all of that. That was absolutely lovely. Such a cool summer vacation home. Annalise, you nailed the vibe. Absolutely nailed it. And I just love the colours that you chose. Beautiful. So, snaps for AnnelieseMB, who has created the summer holiday home with 3 packs. 3 packs. 40 by 30 lot, 3 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms, and a stunner. Very cool. I love it. So make sure you get on the old gallery and download that one for your vacation spots for Gibby Point, because very Kiwi, very summer holiday home, and very cool. I love it. Thank you for the hype. Annalise is available on Book a Batch. Lol. Awesome. Annalise, yeah, definitely not as decorated by some of the others, but that was the vibe I wanted. Yeah, and I absolutely understood that vibe because it made sense. You know, that it wouldn't be overly decorated or overly cluttered because it's not a home, it's a vacation home, you know? And those are two very different things, because you're not going to have a whole lot of personal possessions in a vacation home. So yeah, that absolutely made sense to me. So, you got that right. Vinny, it's part of the lunar cycle for werewolves, apparently. You Googled it. Huh. There you go. Didn't we just learn things today? That's awesome. Where are we going next? That's the question. So we are on our last one for today that is in line. So that's Nonny. And then we'll do another 3 after that. Where are we? 12:30. Okay. We are off to Mount Komorebi, and we're back to Nonny's build up in this one here. Why is this suddenly a vacation rental? Oh, the game changed it. Thank you, game. Dun, 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 dun. And remember, everybody, like have a drink, hydrate, do all those fabulous things. There we go. Change that to a residential so we can just visit freely. There we go. Right, Velvet. Sorry, I'm going to move Red Velvet over here. At least she's going to not get maybe... Oh, well, you can still get sunburn in snow, so I don't know if she'll actually... Do the Sims allow for getting sunburn like in snow? They probably don't. It's probably related to the sun. But I've been sunburned from the snow before, because like the glare of the sun off the snow like reflects back onto your face and you get really sunburnt. It's an experience I've had in my life. You know. Reset and take care of her needs, and Velvet is good to go. Hopefully I've got the right build this time. Shocking, Velvet. So we are going for Nonny. Yes, I've got the right build. Brilliant. I don't think I've got the right lot, but I've got the right build. It's going to be snowy. Hope that's okay. Perfect timing, Val. You're 3.5 hours in. I sure am. We're doing well. Probably go 4.5 hours, I think, total, I imagine, to get the last 3 in. We'll see how we can go. No. Where are we? 3:33 at 26. So our next build is the Vacation Shower Challenge, and this is by NonnyMip. It's a 30 by 20 lot, 2 bedrooms, 3 bathrooms, and it's 50,000. Cheap. This is a vacation rental in Mount Komorebi, fit for a small family. Ooh, okay, so this is a nice vacation rental for a family, and it looks absolutely lovely here. Like, look at the way, I want to point this out. I'm going to get rid of the trees in front, best I can. Sort of can't, but anyway. But I want to point out the way, look at this, the way that this house absolutely fits, like the houses in behind. See how the houses, like the pre-builds, like these fake backdrop houses, it looks exactly the same. Like, it looks like this has been built into the game. How cool is that? Like, they've taken that style of build that's right in the backdrop here and just gone like, right, we're going to turn this shell somehow into a build that looks exactly like something that is just in the neighborhood. I think that's amazing. That is so good. Vinny, well, this is gorgeous and fits perfectly. Aylin, yes, it fits so well here. That's what I think as well. Like, it just fits so perfectly here with the way that it's been done. I'm like, what? How does this fit so well? It looks amazing. Like, look at that. That's just so beautifully constructed. I love the little sign there above there, like the little, spa day planter thing, and we've got the tree, and we've got like the snowboarding gear. Absolutely perfect. It fits so well there. And look at this on the outside. We've got that beautiful hot spring. Push play. I love this thing. It's just gorgeous. It works so nicely with the pool as well, and you can do like a really cool like modern vibe thing with the pool in one of those hot springs. So yeah, it is really stunning. I think the combination of the wallpaper as well as the windows and that sort of thing just really works so beautifully. And it just, yeah, it looks absolutely stunning. Really, really does. I love the way that it matches the whole neighborhood. It's really pretty. And look at the way that it's all sort of designed around the back. It's just really beautifully done. It feels, I feel like it really fits the area, because the area for, we were talking about this earlier with the other sort of Japanese style build that we had, is that, you know, it's sort of about minimalism and serenity and sort of like, you know, mixing in with nature and, you know, that sort of thing. And it just feels like it really does, you know, match the surrounding areas so absolutely beautifully. So I love that. I love that. I think that's really good. Annalise, you want to hop into that hot spring, right? Like, how amazing would that be on your body, and just like the way it would relax everything? I would be just like, oh, such a good thing. If I was on holiday here, I would absolutely be jumping in that hot spring like all of the time. I would be so there for that. So like, you know, a holiday home that has like a hot spring like that, and I'd be like, yes, please, ding, 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 have my money. The money I don't have. I love it. But they can have my money that I don't have. Let's have a wee look inside. I like the little detail of the lamp there as well, and just like the cute little light there by the door. I love that. It's like almost like a little courtyard area there, and you've got your mailbox and stuff along there too. There's just so many adorable details, but I think it just suits the world and the vibe, you know, absolutely perfectly. Fly. Go away, fly. I hate flies. Summertime. New Zealand flies. Blech. So let's see what Nonny has done on the inside. And also like the browns and the whites. I love that combination. It's so pretty. And look, perfectly situated is our snowboard with our, you know, our winter outerwear there. That's absolutely lovely. Can we go inside? Because it's cold. Yes, we can, David. We can warm up inside. I feel like it's definitely going to be cozier and warmer inside. It's gotten a little frigid outside today. Put our biggest coat on. This is cute. I'm loving that. I like how there's like the teal patterns on that swatch. That looks so nice. Just like a little, you know, a little highlight point. Look at that. Oh, I love the way that the lighting's been done as well. It feels very soft and serene. Like you look in here and you just think, peaceful. I feel like that's the vibe in here, and I'm digging it. Oh, that's so nice. A bit understairs, but yeah, I love the choice of the lighting there, and then like the table and everything like that, and then that's surrounding like our cozy fire. Should we put the fire on? I feel like we need to put the fire on. Velvet needs to warm up by the lovely fire. There we go. Go put the fire on, Velvet. You go snuggle up by the fire. I feel like we need that on. It's beautiful. Yeah, I think so as well, Aylin. I think it's really gorgeous. Absolutely stunning. It just really fits so well with this world and with the styling of the Snowy Escape kind of pack and everything like that. Look at this lovely kitchen. So spacious. I'd love to have this amount of room to walk around in my kitchen. That would be so nice. But you know, there's always people in there with me and just like, get out of here. There's no space. I do not share kitchens well. When I'm cooking, I'm just like, nobody's in there with me because I'm just like, get out of here. That's me. So nice to everybody in my house. Get out of here. I'm not sharing my kitchen space with you. I love that little touch of green that's coming through in like little places as well. That's really nice and works so harmoniously with the woods chosen and the little bits of clutter everywhere. Really well done. And then we've got a little hobby zone kitchen. Oh, look, that's so smart having the robes in beside here, because you go out here and you go straight into, boom, into the hot springs. The hot springs do have like a little stairs going down, so you know you're not falling straight in or anything. Yeah, it works. I like that. And then so we've got locker. So basically you put all your hot spring and your clothes and stuff in there while you're in the hot springs. So I feel like this should be like a little changing room zone. Aha, it is. I figured it out. Vinny, yes, fire. We aren't cave sims, we crave fire. I'm so close to redeeming Build Me a House, 46k points. Ooh, you are so close. Niscenna still has to tell me what build she wants, but that's right, no rush on that. I will be available to do builds for Build Me a House, Val, after not Adventure Awaits, Royalty and Legacy sort of gets through the initial launch and that sort of thing, because it's kind of taken up my time at the moment. But once I get through that, then I will be doing some Build My Houses Vals for those that have redeemed, which is Niscenna at this point. But possibly Vinny soon, which is very cool. Ooh, we've got a little something in here. Look at this. Bathroom. Love it. This looks like a guest bathroom. And I love the brown and the white through there. That's nice. Like that door. That's a cool door. You know, kind of private, but also got like a little bit of a peekaboo too going on. Annalise, the shower sign. I don't think I've seen it before. Oh, where was the shower sign? Was it in here? Let me see. Let me check it out. Which one was it? Was it in here? Oh, this. Oh, yeah. I don't think I've paid attention to it. Like, I know which sign it is, so that's with the Snowy Escape Pack. But yeah, I'm the same as you. I've like never really paid attention to it. But look at that. Got changing room kind of etiquette on there. And how to use your lockers. Maybe that sort of thing. Huh. There you go. Love that. See, this is why we do those shell tours, because we discover things we might not have otherwise realized that exist. Okay, let's peep in here. Oh, little kids' room. I did notice the little Yamachan over in the kitchen as well. So they've used like the little Yamachan magnet. And that now makes sense that we've gone into this bedroom, because we've got a Yamachan fan. Look, this is a whole Yamachan themed bedroom. I love it. With the green. That's so cute. Yamachan! Annalise, it looks so cozy in front of that fireplace. Yeah, I did. I noticed that with like the lighting and everything. Just the way that the fireplace lit up the chairs and everything. It just, and like the snuggly like fuzzy rug, and you've got the sheepskins on the chairs as well. Like, it just looks so cozy and nice there by the fireplace. I thought that as well as I was going past. I was like, oh, that actually looks quite lovely. Very snuggly. Aylin, very cute. Yes, this room is super cute. Like, I love all the little Yamachans everywhere. So they've got them, like, the decals up there. We've got that little Yamachan statue there, the Yamachan bed as well. And I think the little ghosty hanging down has kind of got Yamachan sort of, like, minty vibes and that sort of thing. And it works so well with the rug too. So this is a beautifully appointed room, I think. Just the teals and the whites, and then that touch of the brown running through, and then like the curtain with the same, you know, the greens and the wood in the same shades. It's all working really nicely together. And Elise, you love a cute kids room. So do I. Warms the little dark cockles of my heart. David, how fun. Yeah, I think so as well. I think it's really fun. I mean, I don't really use a lot of the Yamachan stuff, but I think when it's like all kitted out like that and all themed like that, it looks really cool. Oh, look at this upstairs area. Oh, isn't that lovely? Again, I just absolutely love the seating from Snowy Escape, and it just looks so beautiful in this house. And look, we've got the little space heater there, so we're going to be staying cozy and warm in the snow. And we've got like the little activities board game, and we've got a GameCube and that sort of thing, and the tapestries hanging down. Love those. Vinny, I currently have one of my favorite things to snack on, cold Taco Bell soft tacos, just meat and nacho cheese. That sounds divine. And hang out there playing a console game. Yeah, that would be like a really cool hangout spot, right? And if just for like getting gaming, like the kids and stuff could hang out there while you're downstairs in front of the fire, just chilling. Yeah, it sounds good. Rainbow, it's such a lovely cozy vibe. That's what I think as well. Just like, if, you know, the fairy rugs, I think just give it that extra level of cozy, combined with like the snow, you know, the sheepskin and stuff on the chairs. Ooh, this is a cool bathroom. Look at that. Oh, and then they've got the bath coming in there. I like how that screen's been used for the bath. That's cool. Like private, but not like super private. But it just gives you the illusion of privacy. That's really nice. I like that. And then we've got one more room. Velvet's hanging out there, so we'll go see what Velvet's up to. Velvet is on the desk playing with games. Classic Velvet. Oh, look at the way that they've done that half wall. That's really cool. Oh, I like that. I want to see what's behind that wall. And look at that bed. Oh, the little pop of orange is nice. And I love the choice of the lighting there. And we've got our little Velvet thing going there, which is gaming. And we've got our little mural there with the skiing. That's very cool. And we've got our pictures, trunk. Aha, trunk, because, you know, travel suitcase, that sort of thing. Because it's a vacation rental, that makes sense. And then around here, we've got our dresser. I like the way that was done. That's really cool. Just like a little private area for dressing, if you need that. You know, particularly if you're like sharing a space and you don't feel like, you know, getting naked in front of someone. You might not. That makes sense to me. Okay, let's just double check that we found everything. What have we got? So we've got our bedroom, we've got our bathroom, and we've got our cool gaming area. And we've got our kids' room, we've got our kitchen, we've got our changing room and hot spring, we've got our bathroom, and our lovely open plan living space. That was gorgeous. I'm just like blown away by how well like this matches all of the houses in behind. Like, just like so good. I love that. So could I get some hype in chat, please? For the amazing NonnyMip. Thank you, Nonny. And this is a vacation shell challenge. 30 by 20 lot, 2 bedrooms, 3 bathrooms. And that was fantastic. Thank you so much for taking part, Nonny. I loved it. That was so cool. I think you did an amazing job with that. Just really, really fit in so well with the world. It was amazing. Anneliese, so good. Anneliese, I also love when they fit in so perfectly. Yeah. I think I agree with that. It just feels like, you know, it's just a organic part of what's, you know, already in the game. Well, since we're already in Mount Komorebi, we might go see RaviTheRavio next. And go to the Swiss Chalet. Swiss Chalet. There we go. Said it better that time. I said swish. Yeah, we should have room for 3 more tours, I think. I agree, Vinny, and that was the end of the list. So we're going to go off and see RaviTheRavio next and check out that build because it's right next door. So that makes sense to me, right? Oh, Ravi. Looks amazing. Row 3, 47, 24. So our next build is the Swiss Chalet. I keep on saying swish. Swiss Chalet. And it's chalet. Words. By RaviTheRavio. Sorry, Ravi. I'm a hot mess. Nothing new. And so let's start again. So this is the Swiss Chalet by RaviTheRavio. And it's a 30 by 20 lot, 3 bedrooms, 3 bathrooms. Created for VelvettB Vacation Shell Challenge and built on 511 Kiyomatsu in Mount Komorebi. Oh my gosh, let's go check this out. I love the different vibes in this. This is very cool, and we'll just get our times right because I didn't realize that was so late in the day. We'll be dark before we know it. There we go. Look at that. Up right near the ski field, and I love the vibes, like the wood and then the stone underneath, and just like the light colors and the grays. It looks delightful. I love the way that the car is parked under there, and there's like a garage under the house as well. Thanks for that weather. That is very cool. Oh, it's almost Velvet's birthday. Ah, Velvet. Okay, we'll just age you down. We don't want to age up. Sorry, Velvet. R.I.P. Velvet's aging up. Vinny, and can we also possibly raid out today? Figured I'd ask now instead of the chaos at the end of the stream. Yeah, we'll see how we go. I'll see who's on and make the decision then. Sorry, I'll make the decision at the when we get to that point. So I'll have a wee look and see who's on first. And Aylin, wow, beautiful, isn't it? Isn't it just gorgeous? Like it's quite interesting to see. Like it's a horse ranch, right, on the exterior. So we've got the horse ranch wallpapers there on the exterior. And I think the adventurer awaits fencing, but it just looks so at home here, I think, just because of the whole vibe and the way that it's been put together, and the snowy car, and we've got the garage underneath, which I think is a really cool way to do things, and the porch up on that upper level. So I like the way that that's been composed. That's very cool. Vinny, this looks so cool. The stone-based houses look so cool. I love the split design. So do I. I think that's very cool. I'm impressed with it. Anneliese, it's so good. Yes, it is. And Vinny, also the columns using the stone and the wood go perfectly. They really do. They really do. It looks great. It truly does. I just love the way that that's been composed, and the fact that it does look like it's a split level home, even though it's not a split level home. It absolutely looks that way. So I love that. I love that the way that that's been done, and it's been done so cleverly. And then you got your entrance there with Caleb Vittor there underneath, and a little bit of the camping gear, mailbox, and that sort of thing under there. And then coming up the top, oh, there's so much to do up the top. So we've got a wooden chest there. Oh, look at the way this has been done. How cool is that? How cool is that? I love that. So they've used the vent up above the fireplace on that top level, and the seating from the Desert Luxe kit around it. Oh, that looks so perfect there. Oh, I love that idea. That's very clever. And we've got like a little bit of seating. I love the way that the porch has been done, and then we've got like the garage coming in underneath. It truly does feel like it's a split level home without it actually being a split level home. So that's, yeah, just a really clever composition of the build. So I'm there for that. And then we've got a little bar in here, and I think there's another little trunk down there. That's lovely. And the chimney running up the side. It's a great idea, right? I think that's very cool. I love that. I love that concept. I think that's something that I'll probably end up stealing. So yeah, yeah. It's just got to be in the right style of build, right? And then I love how it's kind of like the snow stacked up against the side of the house there, because the edge of the lot you can sort of see around there. So this is actually been deliberately done with the way that the terrain paint's been done. So it feels like a giant snowdrift coming through there, and then you've got the trees coming around there. So it's actually, you know, it's quite smart. Quite smart. Ravi, you're being a clever clogs again, I know it. So yeah, so that's very cleverly done with the way it's sort of like stacked up on the side like it is a snowdrift, because you know you'd be able to see that it's not when you take away the snow, but because this is a snowy lot and there's always going to be snow on this lot, you know, that's thinking about how to use the lot and actually, you know, utilize the tools that we have to create the image of what we going for there, which is a, you know, a giant little snowbank on the side of the house. So I think that's really clever. And look at this, we've got a little hot tub there, snow covered. Doesn't this look cool when it's with the dusting of snow? This looks cool. And look, we've got the little detail, the robe and the laundry basket there. So many details on the outside. I love the spandrel work in the columns. And again, just like got that split level vibe, which I'm digging. Yeah, it's really cool. It is, isn't it? I think that's a very cool idea and just like executed so well. And as I said, it just looks so different from the original shell. And I think Ravi's been really clever about how they've done this. And yeah, really just utilized the build and then just thought about how to, yeah, put it together. And then some more of the porch around here. So we've got the barbecue, fire pit, a little bit of wine there on the side, and some seating, nice and cozy around the fire. Some sheltered, some not. So you have to make the decision whether or not you want to sit in the snow. Bit of wood there around the back, love it. Little sheltered area under there, love it. And more of a bench around the side. So good. I just love the composition of this. It's just chef's kiss. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. It's just got my little builder's brain that's like pinging away going, oh, that's just like a clever illusion, an illusion of a split level, and then the way that the snowbank's done on the side, and just, yeah, it's very smartly done. Thumbs up. Ooh, nice. I like the way that it's been done with the cabinets and the seating there. Isn't that clever? That's a little handmade, self-made, custom little seating nook for entrances. I had to think of the word. A little mudroom kind of thing, right? And you've got like a little space underneath the chairs, and like the ottoman, the way that the ottoman's placed, you know, the ends are kind of blocked off by the cabinet, so you kind of got storage, you've got seating, you've got, like, you know, everything going on that you need, but it's something that we don't have in the game because it's custom made from different objects, which is clever. David, good view for the hot tub. Yes. Yeah, exactly. You can look out over the mountains and everything and see all the good things. Look at this, the woods and the white. Oh, that makes me so happy. I love woods and whites. And that's such a cool combo. Beautiful combo. Oh, look at the way that the stone's been used in behind here as well. Isn't that just gorgeous? So light and airy and spacious and gorgeous. And the way that the cabinets again have been used here as a, you know, as a floating kind of console table. Adore it. Oh my gosh. The details, the details. Let's sneak in this door before I lose track of it. So this brings us into a lovely bathroom. Again, just using all those beautiful light woods to great advantage there. Beautiful, beautiful use of that. Just using the whites and the woods and like little touches of metal around the place and combining them in a beautiful fashion. Beautiful fashion. Ugh, jumble words. Also, that light looks so great there. Just as an aside. Oh, and I like the way that the divider's been used there as well. Like it's on in storage, like in this space, but then you can pull it out when you need it to have like a little bit of privacy if you need it. That truly makes sense to me. Oh, I love the way that that staircase has been done, winding up through there as well. And look at these shelving units. Oh my gosh, I love the way that those have been combined. So I think that's a shelving unit there, and then a shelving unit here, and then there's like I think something turned around on the side there, possibly. Ravi, I'm always pulling apart Ravi's builds. Ravi's so creative, I think, with some stuff. Okay, so it is combined like that. Yeah. Okay. I was like, I think those edges are combined together. Just wanted to see how the end was done. Never mind me, just being nosy. Stealing ideas like a little vampire. Yuck, sinking my teeth into all the ideas and having a... I was going to say having a suck. No, we're not doing that. We are just sinking our teeth into the ideas and stealing them. It's really, there was not going to be a good analogy that didn't involve the word suck. I took myself to a very bad place there. Naughty Velvet. Oh, this is so gorgeous. I love this. Like the Dream Home Decorator stuff and just like that light sort of mid-tone wood and the wallpaper and that stone and just the way that it was being all utilized together is gorgeous. Love it. Love it. Beautiful fireplace in there and just stunningly appointed. It looks so good, right, Vinny? I think so as well. Just gorgeous. And this is the garage. So this is where the car was parked. So the car obviously isn't coming in here. The garage is being utilized for other things. But look at this. I feel like this is such a jumbled workspace. Isn't this amazing? I love it. It's got all the garage things. The restoration workshop is hard in play here. And I love the way that it's been compiled all together and just creating such a jumbled kind of workspace. Like it feels messy and like they work in it. And yeah, we've got your fuse box and your hot water and everything like that, all your tools, a little bit of spare stuff, spare art that are off to the side, wash up station. That's awesome. I love that. It just feels that much more real, like everything that isn't being used in the home is just kind of stored in here, like the spare stuff and this kind of like messy work zone that the visitors don't get to see. Annalise Workshop, I love it. Yes, same here. Annalise Art Studio, David Bravo, and Vinny. I love it when people do a garage. So do I. And you're loving the angular room. Yes, it's a cool effect, isn't it? I like it as well. And Vinny, it feels super realistically placed too. It does. It feels very organic with the way that it's flowing. And then we come through to this gorgeous kitchen space. I just genuinely love the way that the wallpaper has been used with the Adventure Awaits wallpaper. It's just such a feature, I think, and just really breaks up the plainness of the walls so that you don't need so much on the walls, if that makes sense. And that's clever, and it's just like working so beautifully with this lovely white and mid-tone wood again coming through from like your Dream Home Decorator and stuff. Like, doesn't that just look absolutely stunning? And having fireplaces and cozy things in this build really makes sense because we're up in the snow. We're in a Swiss chalet. And then coming through to the beautiful kitchen, which has like a little peephole so you can keep an eye on things and go like, Velvet, dinner, as you do. Beautifully choiced. Like, it's not overly cluttered, but it has like enough life in it. It just makes enough sense for a vacation home to have, a little bit of, your little bit of clutter without going overboard on it. And that makes total sense to me. Oh, look at a walk-in pantry. Oh, very cool. And it's got like our accessories and everything in there. And it's just kind of like the messy area, right? Where you kind of do like a bit of work. Maybe you do your bread baking and your baking and that sort of thing there. Oh, that's very cool. I like that. Marcella, hey! How are you? Welcome in, Marcella. Do you want us to tour you next? Welcome in. And hey, yep, the walls are fantastic. They are, aren't they? They're just like that pop of interest. We can do your build next if you like, Marcella. Nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. The little cookie jar on the mantle, that's so cute. And such a little detail and like the cozy blankets and the baskets and stuff around there. Very cool. And the coffee machine, yum. Gotta have the coffee machine, right? Oh, look at this bedroom with the blue. Ooh, it's just like the sudden pop of colour. I love it and I'm there for it. That's lovely. I love the little cheerleader things and the wall art, the little sunglasses there off to the side, the beautiful bright blue. is just like, yeah, just a little pop of color. I love the little divider in there, and the angle of the dresser, you know, just makes it feel a little bit realistic filling that corner. And the TV on the shelf. Yeah, love it. Love it. It's gorgeous. Hey, Velvet. Hello. Oof. Ravi, you've done it again. Oh my gosh. How... Okay, that was the walk-in pantry. How beautifully appointed is this? Just so modern and light and bright. Oh, that was the garage. Okay. Just making sure I found everything. Aha, there's a door I'd missed. No, that was the bathroom. Okay, I didn't miss that. Alright, I think I found everything downstairs, so let's pop ourselves upstairs and see what's up there. Trotting up the stairs. Trot, trot, trot. Trot, trot, trot. Here we go. David is very nice. Aylin's gorgeous. Vinny, if Velvet's ever talking to someone you can't see, they're likely on YouTube. Check out Velvet's YouTube for more amazing content. Keep up with giveaways and more. Oh, thank you, Vinny. Appreciate that. And yes, I am. I stream across 2 platforms, so I do have chitty chats with people you might not see because of the 2s. Marcella is gorgeous and so many great ideas. Yeah, I know, right? I'm like busy stealing things right now in my brain. I'm just like, ding, 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 ding. I'm going to steal that. I'm going to steal that. But I think it's just beautiful decorating through and through. Just really is. And just the way that wallpapers have been used and put together, you know, and just like clever ideas like this here. How good is that? Like this, like the little shutters, and then it's the shelving, and then the plants on there. It just looks like a cute little, you know, cute little feature on the wall, and it just really works. And just the way it's been, it's minimalistic, but you know, just thoughtfully appointed. And I think, you know, it just there's a beauty in that. There really is. Okay, let's take a look in through here. Annalise, I love the stone walls through the whole build. It just ties it all together. It really does. It does, doesn't it? I think so as well. And it's just been that consistent point throughout the build is just bringing in that stone wall. Look, see in the bathroom here as well. And it just feels consistent and, yeah, all put together throughout this build. And just like the beautiful, stunning, sleek bathroom kit is really just maximalized here with the little touch of the metals and stuff running through. It's really gorgeous. Sleek bathroom kit is just beautiful through and through. I loves it. Okay, let's take a wee peeksy in here. Oh, look at this, the colour. Ah, this is the SpongeBob kit coming in, and we've got the pinks and the blues, and again, they still look really beautiful with the, you know, with the wallpaper and everything like that. And I love the Velvet. Yes, you can like fitness. Jeez Louise, woman. She's high maintenance, I tell you that, Velvet. Shocking. If you're wondering, Velvet is the subject of today's tours, so she's around touring everything. I'm not just talking to myself in a weird third person kind of way. Velvet is actually in the game. SpongeBob, cute, adorable, pinks and blues, very adorable. Annalise, this is so fun. Aylin is adorable. Annalise, it's not enough to make me get the SpongeBob kit, but it looks great. It does look great. I think, yeah. If I was going to get the kits, I would get the bedroom one rather than the house one for SpongeBob. I don't think there's really all that much in the house one that's that flexible, but I feel like the kids room kit for SpongeBob, it has a lot of flexibility to it. So if I was going to pick and choose, that would be the one I'd go for myself anyway. But anyway, I have used the SpongeBob kits. I think they have got a use to them, but I understand why if you're not into SpongeBob, it's not really going to be your vibe. And unless you're a completionist of collecting all of the DLCs and the kits, might not be one that you want to go for, but there is some cute stuff in it, gotta say. The kids' room stuff especially is just very adorable. Like, I love like these side cabinets, like getting away from necessarily the SpongeBob stuff, but yeah, there are some cute swatches in it, but it might not be enough incentive for people to want to get it. Vinny, you love the SpongeBob kit for kids stuff. Yeah, it's really good for kids stuff. I like the swatches in it. There's some fun swatches. Yeah, I agree with that, Annalise. There are some really fun swatches that do make it worthwhile to have, I think. But, I mean, each to their own, and it is an extra expense for something that you might not want to use all the time. So, I totally get that. How cool is this? Oh, look at this detail with the baskets underneath the bed. What a cool little detail. Storage under the bed. That's so smart. I love that. Rainbow, I do like the kids room kit. It definitely has more uses than the build kit. Yeah, I think so. Like the build kit is a little bit more specific, I think. And while there's like the SpongeBob swatches, you know, in the kids room kit, there's the plain swatches as well, so that does make it a little bit more, I think, user friendly in a sort of generic sense. And I feel like, you know, a lot of the time the swatches that are a little bit more generic than specific do tend to be a lot more, you know, widely user friendly, whereas like the more SpongeBob specific ones, unless I'm, you know, particularly bent on doing a SpongeBob room, I'm going to use less, you know. So if you've got the generic swatches with it, then I think, you know, that works a lot better and makes it a lot more likely to be user friendly. Aileen, you love it, especially for kids. Yeah, I'm the same as you. Like, it's just so perfect for kids. I probably wouldn't use it so much throughout the house, but for kids, it really does work. Annalise, what a gorgeous main bedroom, right? I think so as well. Like the whole design with the mirrors in behind there, even though like the bed is rustic and the furnishings are rustic in here, it still has that modern aspect that the rest of the build has. So I love that little combination of rustic versus modern, and I feel like, you know, Ravi's kind of combined that really well here. And then going into a walk-in bathroom, I love this idea as well in a bedroom. And then looking out over the hot tub. And again, that's been surrounded by the half walls, so it's got that same sort of effect on the outside of the build as it does on the, you know, on the hot tub. So I really love that, and using the divider there for the shower and stuff. So that's very cool. Outstanding. Let's just double check that I've found everything. So we've got our cool little SpongeBob kids room, our rustic bedroom, bathroom, living area space, and then downstairs we've got our walk-in kitchen space, living room, garage, bathroom, dining room, and bedroom there as well. Somebody's knocked over the bin and made a mess. Shame on them. All right, I need some props, please. I need some snaps, and that's for RaviTheRavio. Well done. That was amazing and gorgeous, and I loved it. And that was the Swiss Chalet, 30 by 20 lot, 3 bedrooms, 3 bathrooms, and just gorgeous all the way through. Loved it. Thank you, Ravi, for taking part. That was amazing. Up on the gallery if you want to get that. And you can find all of today's builds under hashtag ValVacationShell, by the way. So easy to find them up on the gallery. If you use the hashtag, you can check through them. Annalise, read that one. Aylin, and it's also nice, has nice swatches that fit well to a beach house, sea themed house. Yeah, I agree with that. It has like some really good sort of nautical themes, like that blue and white nautical theme with it is just gorgeous. I love that one. And Aylin, is stunning chalet style build. Agreed. Done it so good. Annalise, absolutely incredible. Rainbow, amazing build. QT, all the applause. Vinny, what an amazing build. Yes. That is fantastic. All right, we're going to do Marcella next. Marcella is over on the tube of you, so let's get into it and see where Marcella is. Let's have a look. Marcella is in Windenburg. Okay, oops, wrong place. Select world, Windenburg. Hopefully I got it on the right lot. I think I did, but you never quite know. I do my best guess. If you don't list where to put it, I'll do my best guess and hope that I get it right. But I think it's down on the island somewhere. I hope I've got that right. We're doing so well. You guys, thanks for hanging out today. I do appreciate it. And we've got... how many more have we got to do? 8, 9, 10... 2 more, so 1 more after this. Oh, one build mode thing moved. I wonder what that was. I've got everything except the pre-order stuff from Cottage Living, so it might be that. But I do have everything else, and pre-order stuff I can't really help, so that's one of those things. Oh my gosh, this looks so beautiful and coastal. Oh, this is stunning. Okay, around the right angle. This kind of reminds me a bit of Annalise's build, to be honest, with the coastal vibe, you know, but different composition and everything. But it's kind of, that's what it reminds me of, like the kayaks and stuff around there. That looks great. Okay, where are we at? 4:10:45. thanks for looking. Okay, our next build is from, hang on, just bring it up. There we go. Is it MLL's Family Getaway, and this is by MarcelaACosta. Oh, extra props. This is only 3 packs. Well done, Marcela. Adventure awaits, get together, and laundry day. Well done. Good job. So extra props for limited packs. 30 by 20 lot, 5 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms. There's a lot of bedrooms in here. Very impressive. Yeah, should be 2 more, this one and another one. Excellent. Okay. We are on track. Hi, Gemma. How are you? Welcome in. How are you today? Hola. Marcella. Yep, the island. Great. Okay, got the right place. That always makes me happy. So this is located on the edge of the Crumbing Isle. This 5-bedroom, 2-bathroom coastal retreat is the ultimate MLL family's getaway. Features first floor open concept live-in kitchen for feasts, 3 adult bedrooms, parents and kid and spouse. Parents plus each kid and spouse. And laundry. Upstairs find a teen hangout with games, a painting balcony and 2 bunk rooms for the grandkids. With a pool, orchard and blue vibes, it's built for togetherness. Aww. Perfect for your multi-gen sims to bond and create memories. My take on the Velvacation show. Oh, I love the story behind it. I always love your stories, Marcella. Just come up with the best sort of stories which create like a whole vibe, and I am there for it. Velvet. I'm just going to take care of her just a second. Oh. Camera, and make sure she's happy. There we go. That's going to make her happy. Marcella, thanks. It was challenging. Good. I'm glad it was challenging. That always makes me kind of happy because I'm like, I like it to be a good challenge because I feel like that's always going to be, you know, push you a bit more as a builder to take on a challenge and then just nail it. I love the vibes of this. Like the blue vibes are so pretty, and it absolutely screams coastal to me. Just that soft blue and then the sort of the light kind of whites and everything like that. I love the little kayaks in front. That's such a cool little detail. And then the raised porch for the pool is lovely. Really lovely. Vinny, this looks lovely. It does. That's just what I was saying. It's lovely. Look at that. You got the activities there, so you can do the telescope. You can do the dartboards outside, so that's fun. And then you got the beautiful pool thing going on. I love the fence going around there as well. It just suits the home perfectly. And we've got our pool scoop and our lifesaver. Oh, look, Velvet's playing a bit of darts. She's into it as well. Good on you, Velvet. And then you step down into the garden. I love that it has that, like the little orchard. That's such a neat idea. So you got your orchard and your garden. You got your laundry there, the little gnomey and everything like that. That is so sweet. Gardening gear. Left abandoned, bit of a woodworking around there as well. I love the idea of an orchard. That's very cool. Annalise, oh, it looks perfect for a beachside. That's what I thought as well. It just very much reminded me of your home. Very different, obviously, in terms of composition and stuff, but just like those coastal vibes, definitely capturing that so perfectly. And Aylin, wow, beautiful. That's what I thought too. Just like gorgeous. I mean, I love this combination of colors. So sort of those creams and whites and the light blue is just so beautiful. So that really works for me. Oh, look at the way the Adventure Weight stone works on the chimney and stuff there too. That's awesome. Love that. Vinny, this looks like it could be a real house in Long Island, New York. You lived there for a while and this looks so much like them. Oh, really? That's cool. I love the idea of that, like having the sort of the something that is realistically in the game. Oh, so look at the little butterflies flying around. I didn't even notice those. That's so cute. I love that. Rainbow is a lovely build. That's what I was thinking too. And I love the little bits of landscaping there and just the idea of, you know, having so many things to do on, you know, in a home like this as well. So, you know, you can skill build and grow your sim family, all while living in a lovely house by the ocean. So look at this little art area. So we've got our bike, we've got our easel and little bits of gallery kind of items and decorative items. The palette next to it. I mean, look at this view. How cool is the view here? I feel like there's a bit, you know, sort of in common between Windenburg and Gibby Point in a way as well, just for that sort of that coastal sort of style. And on the island is perfect for this. Very coastal on the island, right? And then coming around here. Oh, this is the front. Okay, I think I came in the wrong way. That's okay. So this is the front of the build. Got there. And it has our little library and our mailbox in beside there as well. Doesn't that look lovely? I think that choice of the wallpaper just works so nicely, and I love how with the half wall it's created like that, if you know, that effect with the line, the vertical lines and then the horizontal line kind of cutting through it. I think that's really cool. And the cute little mailbox there. I love the chess set on the front, and then we've got like a little garden around there behind the wall as well. It's really beautiful. Just so perfectly situated for this. I just, if I can get through trees, see if I can get rid of the trees, and then we'll go up. Like, how beautiful does that look there with the view, right? I think that's stunning. Like, you can just absolutely see that just sitting there perfectly, coastally style build. Just gorgeous. Marcella, it's supposed to be a family getaway where 3 generations can spend the summer together. This is yeah, you can, I think you can definitely see the holiday home kind of vibes, like, you know, a summer holiday kind of thing going on where they can all come together and enjoy, you know, a vacation together. That's so sweet. I love the family vibes of that. Okay, let's have a look on the inside. What has Marcella done for us on the inside? Ooh, oh my gosh, I love that switch to brown on the inside. It just creates an instant feeling of warmth, you know? Look at all this beautiful clutter. Oh my gosh. So much for my little eyesies to take in. My little eyesies are going overboard. Overboard? Overworked? I don't know. Somebody's left a plate on the floor. Velvet, you piggy pig. It's like she's channeling my youngest son. He's a little piggy pig too. Oh, this is lovely. Like, look at all this. And just remember, this is 3-pack. Well, so, you know, on a limited pack budget as such, all of that lovely clutter. That's amazing. Okay, let's just pop in the doors before I lose track of them. Ooh, bedroom, very nice. Oh, that painting in behind the bed works so beautifully. I like that. That's nice. And then we've got the painting on the wall. It feels very British. Got the British vibe. That's from Get Together, right? It's almost like the Queen's on the wall. Former Queen. And then the blue coming into it as well. That's nice. Blue and yellow always works together nicely. David, it's cozy. It is, isn't it? I think the brown actually really brings that cozy vibe to it, which I think is lovely. Okay, and we've got another door through here, so let's peep in here. Oh, look at this. Oh my gosh. I love the red, a little pop of red with the brown. That's nice. That's really nice. And then we've got like the dark wood cozy fireplace. I love it. And like the little thing up above the fireplace is cool. Don't think I've ever really used those, but I think that's base game, right? And I love that little pop of red with the chair as well. Is it all going okay? I think, just seeing if YouTube is doing what it should be doing. I think it is. Tube view. And I love this, like a very almost serious looking office space, but you know, you can work away from home. Like maybe one of the parents is serious about, like, you know, obviously keeping on top of their work while they're away on vacation, so maybe they're a little bit more work focused. Even vacations, they can't quite let it go. But yeah, it's definitely like a book feel to this one. I think that's really cute. Maybe that's Get Together, hey? It's very cool. I like the little pop of red there. That living space is gorgeous. Just, it feels very cozy and it feels very lived in, which I love. And then the little pop of teal in the dining room, and then going through to the blue in the kitchen. The kitchen has like an almost coastal feel to it with the blue and the white, which matches the exterior of the build, which is lovely. And then we have like a little bit of clutter on there. Definitely can share those family meals there on that table. It's a nice big long one. So yeah, family style. Okay, and oh, laundry, lovely. Look at that, and the teal again, just bring that little pop of teal that come through in the dining space into the living room. I mean, not the living room, the laundry room, which makes more sense because it's a laundry. Oh, that's cool. Got all the details that you need: ironing board, the broom, the laundry, the washing machine and dryer. Perfect. And there were more doors around here. Hang on. Let's pop in here. Have I seen all the doors? I don't think so. Okay, so this isn't... How did you fit so many bedrooms in this build, by the way? So many bedrooms. And this is another pop of red in here. I like how it's like a different kind of red, though. Actually, it's one of my favorite beds. I think it's a locked bed, right? You get that from the artist career. But yeah, it's such a gorgeous bed. I always use the blue, like Monet style one. Is it Monet? Possibly Monet one. And then look at the details. We've got like little planters and everything in there. The TV, you can watch that in bed. Nice job. Marcella, I playtest the buildings, so sorry for the leftover. Oh, that's fine. It could have been Velvet as well, because they're not stinky ones. So it could have been Velvet making a mess too. It's entirely possible. She's a messy little rascal. Leftovers happen, right? They're not a big deal to clean up. And it's always good to playtest your builds, because then you make sure they're all functional and everything like that. Oh, look at the white and teal in the bathroom. Oh, that's nice and fresh. And I like the way that the shower goes around the corner as well. Feels like you've got a bit of privacy in the shower. And look at that view out the window. Fantastic. Not a bad view from the bathroom. Van Gogh. Is it Van Gogh? Okay, Van Gogh. I knew it was like someone relatively famous, but I was just like, oh, which artist was it? I couldn't quite remember. But the Starry Night kind of thing, right? Yeah, Van Gogh. That makes sense. I think there's everything downstairs. Let's take a wee popsy upstairs and have a wee look what we've got up there. Oh, this is so good. I can sense that like cluttered family life vibe in it. It's just fantastic. We've got some music stuff. We've got some weights. Oh, look at this. Like a second little living room up here. Games table, fireplace, fridge, TV, couches, clutter, cookies, quilts, lots of art on the wall. We've got the console, we've got books, we've got stuff for the kids, and CDs, and we've got the stereo. CDs by the stereo, I mean, that makes sense, right? Logic there. And then that goes out onto our little skill building balcony as well, so we can do our fitness as well as our arting. And I mean, imagine sitting here on your bike. You would actually be quite incentivized to do your fitness riding on your bike, looking at this view, peering in on the neighbor's house, going, oh, what are they up to? As you do. I think that sounds fun. Annalise, there's no way that cookie jar would be so full in reality. You're right about that. I mean, that would be half empty. The Sims need to adjust that, like have a half empty. I bet then you can't see the cookies really, right? But yeah, the half empty cookie jar, just like maybe with some cookie crumbs around it, because that would be more, more realistic. Because it'd be like, cookies! Yep. That would be more me. Okay, let's pop into this room here. Ah, the twin bedroom. Love it. Cute. This feels like definitely the kids, sort of maybe slightly older kids in here, maybe teens going in there. Perfect. So we're just going through those, you know, those 3 generations, or, you know, several generations. You might have grandparents and then the parents and then you know, the kids as well. I like the soft sort of pink on the walls too. That's really nice with the brown, isn't it? I like it. Okay, and then we've got another space down here. Ah, so this feels like a little bit younger slightly. And so this is like your 3 kids can fit in here. Amazing. You could fit a whole household in here. Isn't that incredible? So we've got our dresser, laundry, cookies. Yum, 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 yum. And then the lamp as well. I love the choice of artwork on the wall. Just adds that kid kind of vibe, right? Yeah, I like it. Annalise, you know the kids are snacking when they hang out there. Yes. You're right about that. And then leaving crumbs all over the house. Yeah. Kids and snacks and just somehow not staying in their mouth. I don't know how they do it. And, lovely bathroom. This matches the kitchen in a way, just with the whites and blues, I think. That's really nice. Bright and fresh. Bright and fresh and very clean. I would love a bathroom like that. My bathroom isn't disgusting or anything, but, you know, it's hard to keep it that clean. I'd love it if it was. Ooh, I think I found everything. Marcella, yep, the grandparents and parents' rooms are downstairs, and then the grandkids are on the second floor. That makes sense. That was the vibe I was getting. So, like, you know, you got the kids' bedrooms upstairs, and then this is sort of all like the kids doing their activities. They've got the games, they've got the console, and everything like that. So this is like the kids' zone, and then downstairs is like the adult zone. as such with the grandparents and the parents. Yeah, I can see that. Totally see that. I love the little addition of the cushions there on the couches too. Such a nice detail. I can totally see the coastal family vacation vibes in this house. You have smashed your story and made it come to life. All with 3 packs, by the way. So we've got our kids area, boom, 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 and then we've got our adult zone, parents, and kids. So it's like 2 lots of parents and a lot of grandparents, and then the combined kids from the 2 families, right? That's what it feels like to me. Oh, I'm sorry, I've missed the welcome wagon. What a shame. Yeah. I think I found it all. Velvet, go clean up. Busy doing the chessing. That was a gorgeous build, Annalise. It's incredible. And Annalise, you could have like siblings bring their spouses and kids for a holiday, and the cousins can hang out. Yeah, you absolutely could. Like, you could do a whole lot of different combinations of different family, mixes and matches, and that sort of thing, and bring all of the sort of like different family members together in sort of very multi-generational. And I think that Marcela did a really wonderful job of bringing that multi-generational vibe through to the build, which I think is really cool. So yeah, well done, Marcela. We'll get some snaps in chat for Marcela. I'll show you guys the build in the gallery because I accidentally went into Manage Worlds. Marcela, so snaps for the MLL's Family Getaway by MarcelaACosta. 3 packs, easy to download, 30 by 20 lot, 5 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms, and amazing for multi-generational family gameplay. So if you're looking for something like that in a beautiful coastal family home, then hello, there you go, found it for you. Easy peasy, just like that. Rainbow, amazing job. This would be a lovely house to play in. I think so as well. Just like, it's got some really good vibes for family gameplay. And Annalise, it's so great for those who do a lot of family gameplay, including extended family. Well, that's the thing. It's not just about necessarily the household that you're in, or maybe you have a household with generations in it. It's all about, bringing those families together as well, that might have separated, which I think is a cool story. Now, Stella, yep. And thanks. I love this shell. Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad that you did. And I'm glad that you had fun with it, even if it was a challenge, because you really brought that to life, and that was super lovely. So, yeah, well done. It was gorgeous. Oh my gosh. Okay, we are on to today's last shell tour, which is amazing. So let's go to Copperdale, and we're going to go to Totter Park by CathyPlaysSims. So it's called the Gnome Adventure Park. So shall we go visit that with Velvet and see what this is about? We're off to a park. We're going to have some fun. It's going to be delightful. I'm enjoying the parks that we've had. We've had one amazing park, and I feel like we're about to get another one as well. Like, the whole idea of a gnome adventure park, like, sounds really cool. 9 a.m. Got the sunshine on. Bring up the thing and give Velvet a reset. There we go. And oh, this looks cool. And bum. Ah, here we go. We got 429.28, and this is the Gnome Adventure Park, and it's by CathyPlaysSims, and it's a 40 by 30 lot, and it's a playground. So no matter which Sims visit Gnome Adventure Park, they're sure to have a whimsical time. Visit for the day with your kids, or pack your bags for a family vacation. This play-tested lot could easily be converted to a custom venue or rental for your gameplay with children and teens. Functional gnome theme park, debug from high school living, Ferris wheel, and haunted house ride. Thanks to the VelvettB shell, VelvettB shell challenge. This one was fun to make and play with. Oh, thanks, Cathy. That looks amazing. I'm just like, what? Are you guys ready for this? Are you ready for this? I don't know if you're ready for this, but let's get the right summary, sunny vibe for this, and give Velvet a nice heat stroke, because I'm sure she'll love that. Annalise, because the getaway system can include extra sims, so it could be really good for that. Oh, actually, that's a really good point. So, like, Marcela's build could be used as, like, a getaway thing, too. Yeah, that's a good point. This is so cool, right? Agreed, Marcela. This is awesome. Like, look at that. I haven't got all the roofs up. Hang on. get all the roofs up. There we go. That makes some more sense. Look at that with the gnomies. Just, can I get rid of that tree? There we go. Oh my gosh. Now, this does not look remotely like my shell challenge. My shell. So, I love that. I love that. I love that a lot. Like, this looks so cool. I love, like, the giant gnomes everywhere. And the gnome on the flamingo. The Ferris wheel. It feels like a little bit mad. And I love that. Like, the gnomes are having this giant great adventure and you get to partake in it. It's such a cool concept. And we were talking about this earlier, but, you know, you take a concept and you really run with it. And that way, you know, once you have the concept, you can bring it to life. And I think we've sort of seen that time and again with these tours, is that, you know, once you've got that concept and you sort of, like, work on it and, like, add all those details, it just, you know, it just turns into something amazing. And I'm always so blown away by how creative these concepts can be, because it's just like, wow, so amazing. Aylin, this looks awesome. Such a lovely idea. It is, isn't it? Like, I love the idea of it. It's been so well executed as well. So fun. Annalise, this is so fun. Unfortunately, I have to lurk now, but love seeing the fantastic shells. Thanks for being here, Annalise, and I appreciate the lurk. Thanks for being here, and thank you for your entry as well. Amazing. See you next time. So we have a water slide. We've got the whale and the splash park area. The giant swimming gnome looking over it. Love it. Love that detail. We've got the little cooler there and the water balloons. Like, it's a little splash area. And even, like, the toddlers get some fun with the little toddler pool. Love that. Velvet, what are you doing? Stop being a creep. And then we've got, like, I love that gnome sort of squatting on the roof. That's so fun. And the stripes coming down with the red roof and then the blue shingles coming off that. It just looks like, you know, funhousey, right? I feel like that looks kind of funhousey. We've got the lockers for storing, the clock. You know, like, quite often theme parks will have, like, that clock in the middle so you can keep an eye on time, and it just looks like fancy and fun, like a little town square type thing. And then look at this entrance. We've got the ticket booth to come in here, and just like the crazy entrance, and the gnome on the flamingo is so wild. And then we've got the bear suit gnome as well, again by the other ticket booth. This is just so cool. Rainbow, this is so cool. This is what I just said. I think we're both right. This looks amazing. Look at this, like the dried up fountain with the garden in it, and like the wishing well. Yeah, that's awesome. So cool. And then the naked gnome on top. And all the little gnomies around. What are the kids playing with? Oh, butterfly toys. I was like, what are the kids doing? And I realized it's the butterfly toys all in there. And then look at the debug haunted house in there. Can we actually go on the ride? Oh, we can. Velvet can go in the haunted house. Uh-oh, I'm stuck in the wall. Velvet, go in the haunted house. That'll be fun. She'll have fun on that ride. I love haunted houses, so that's fun. Funny, right? Because I don't particularly love horror movies or anything like that, but I love the haunted house rides. I used to like horror movies, but then I became a mum and I just was like, nah, can't do horror movies anymore. Velvet's off for a ride in the haunted house. And like a little bit of trees and landscaping around the side. I love that. Simple, but as it should be, the focus should be in the middle of the build. Can you hear it? She's in the haunted house. She's going to get her pants scared off. Love that for her. David, how very fun, right? I think so as well. Just like such a fun idea. Oh, look at the way that the entrance to the house has been done with the awning, and like you got the speaker over top. And you got your gnome, waiter gnome, you know, because obviously this is where the food is. And look at this gnome fountain area. It's so cool. I love the way that it's been done in a circle too. That's a cool idea. That looks really funky. And look at this with the Ferris wheel. Come have fun on the gnome Ferris wheel. Come have fun indeed. And again, like little information booth. That's the entrance to the Ferris wheel. And then we've got a little store. It's got the food and everything on there, hot dogs and everything like that. It's all. Can't click on that one. Can we click on this one? Yes. So we can go ride the Ferris wheel. And then it's like our store. So it's got our vending machine and, you know, all the goodies. And then we've got another informational area. And then we've got seating. And I have never seen this swatch of table before. I've never used it, but hey, this, if you're ever going to use that swatch, this is the perfect build for that swatch. But I've never used that. This looks like a jelly bean swatch. Is what it is. Okay. And then what do we got? Oh, we got more around the back. Look at this. Vending machine, archery, toddler slide, swing, lighting. Oh, I love that there's like a kid's little play area around there. Makes it very practical for the kids to go in. Is Velvet on the Ferris wheel? Velvet is on the Ferris wheel. Rock the boat. She's going to investigate that. Velvet sees two kids attempting to flip the carriage by swinging back and forth. She calls out to the hooligans to be careful, but her yells are met with laughter. You stupid old lady. Desperate times call for desperate measures. She threatens to tell the kids' parents exactly what the delinquents were up to. Velvet's threat scares the kids enough to sit down and behave. She enjoys the rest of her ride in peace. Can I just say that's 100% Velvet mood? I would absolutely do that. I would tell those kids off. I'm like, stop rocking the Ferris wheel, you little rascals, you delinquents, you hooligans. No, I'd totally use my mum voice on them. Stop that right now. Grrr. David, I would be scared to see the mega gnomes brought to life with fairy dust. Oh my gosh, imagine that. Oh, David, that's a good point. That would be terrifying. Oh, wow. Look at the inside of this. It feels like I'm floating on a cloud. That's awesome. Look at it. So we've got clouds in there, like the pinks and blues. You know what this feels like? This feels like candy floss. Doesn't this feel like candy floss? And you can come and get your food. And then we've got our tables all set up. Oh, it's a party room. Oh my God, Velvet. It's a party room. Dadoy. Just me realizing what it is. Just seeing if we could hire someone for that, but no. Yeah, that's totally a little party room. And yeah, I'm serious. It feels like it's candy floss. But yeah, I was just thinking about the tables all set up and it's like ready for a party. Obviously. How cool is that? And I love that you can put like custom pictures in behind there as well. Vinny, oh my God, this is so cool. Isn't it? Like, I love it. And look, you can come around here. And you've got your stairs sign. And then bathroom. Okay, so let's look in the bathroom. We'll go around the corner. So this is your public bathrooms. I love the pink and blue. That's so neat. And you got your toilets in there. A bit of graffiti on that one as well. Just adding that touch of like theme park realism, right? There's always that person that's going to graffiti on something. That person. I'll tell them off, that hooligan. And then coming around here, like the party zone. Oh my gosh, this is so cool. Oh, look, we've got all the gaming, vending machines, tables, photo booth, scary freaky gnome, table, arcade machines, bit of graffiti, although I feel like that's a bit more deliberate, not like someone's just done it for us. David, I double dare your Slim to enchant one of the bigger gnomes. We can give it a go. When I come out of the build, we'll give it a go, okay? Alright. I double dare accepted. We'll see what happens. This is so cool. I love this space. This is awesome and absolutely in keeping with the vibe. What was Caleb and that chick doing? They were taking photos. I don't think they're up to anything naughty. Okay, fair enough. And cute little bunny gnome. I love how there's like very different vibes between the gnomes in there. And vending machine eating area. More graffiti up on the walls. This is awesome. Wow, such a cool space. And just the choice of the wallpapers and stuff and the flooring. Just make it like, you know, very bright and vivid and fun. And I'm there for that. And then coming up here, what have we got upstairs? Oh, I don't know what's up here. We've got some suitcases. Can you stay here? Can you stay here? Oh my God, you can stay here as well. Imagine that. Like it's like a little hotel. You know how Disneyland has the hotel? I mean, obviously on a smaller scale, but yeah, you could have like a little like theme park vacation. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. Oh, I love that. And look how perfectly this bed fits with our pink and blue theme from Pastel Pop. And then the little bed there. So it's like a whole family in one room. Oh my gosh. This is awesome. David, yay. Aylin is great. Like a small hotel. Yeah, it's like a small boutique hotel. And then you get to stay at the theme park. I love that. That's just like taking this like theme park idea to the next level. Like it's a boutique hotel where you can stay at. It's awesome. Okay, so then we've got another room in here. What's the theme here? Oh, diaper changing. That makes sense because I imagine, and then they're potty training for the toddlers. that makes sense because, you know, you need those family rooms. So then in through here, see another little family room. Oh, I love this idea. So, you know, there's, I think, maybe 3 like hotel rooms that you can stay in and the whole family fit in there, because this is the kind of thing you would do, right? You just all cram into the one room as a family. You know, you're only there for a few days. You can handle it, sort of. I love the bright colors with the pink and the blue. It's just like fun all the way around. So cool. And then what have we got down here? Oh, it's a wardrobe, so the Sims can get changed. Okay. So that's awesome. So there's two boutique family rooms that you can stay in. So there's that one there and that one over there. And then like a little diaper changing table. That was awesome. I think I found everything. Let's see whether or not we can enchant a gnome. And what happens. I think they're going to shrink. I don't think they're going to stay large. Oh, and there's like a little basketball hoop around the back too. Very nice. So many details on there. And it's just like such a fun concept. And there's people passed out at the front. Whoopsies. Okay, so can we enchant one of the gnomes? Can we enchant them? Bring gnome to life with fairy dust. I'm going to have to give myself fairy dust somehow. Can I get it from debug? Fairy dust, fairy dust, fairy dust. I might have to turn on debug. Hang on. Oh, my tummy's grumbling. To get some lunch. Sorry, I keep on being in the mic. Testing cheats true. BB dot show him objects. BB dot show live edit objects. Objects. And here we got fairy dust coming up. Fairy seedling. Maybe it's under dust. Nope. Surely there must be. Oh, search under debug Velvet. Duh. Da, da, da. Enchanted by nature. Let's see. What is it? Where is it? Can I find it? Surely it must be in debug, right? Otherwise I'm going to have to find a fairy and get some. I can always go over to the Enchanted by Nature world and grab them from the place. The fairy council place. If I need to. Oh, that's a seedling. Shrub, seed. Oh, interesting. Can we just travel there quickly so we can get some fairy dust? Let's go. I want to see what happens. And while we're finishing up, just a reminder, I will be streaming day number 2 of the shell tours on tomorrow. So day number 2 tomorrow, and then on Thursday we will be doing royalty and legacy pack. So I do have early access to that pack, so I'm going to be showing you guys the pack, and we're going to be starting basically doing the base for a dynasty or a legacy challenge, dynasty for a legacy challenge. And so we'll be creating, like, we'll do the cast, we'll create our family, and we're going to create like an enemy family as well. So we're going to have like a rival dynasty and stuff that we're going to pop in there, and we're going to build a starter house, and we'll do some gameplay as well. So it's going to be fun. Can we get fairy dust? I don't know if I can get fairy dust, David. I want to, but I just don't know where I'm going to find it. Unless I can turn into a fairy, I guess, but I don't really want to. Can I shake a fairy house? Can I shake a fairy house? Can I shake a fairy house? Let's find out. No, this fairy home doesn't have fairy dust. Can I ask them for some fairy dust? Let's find out. But yeah, so I'm very excited to show you guys Royalty and Legacy. I've been very fortunate to be playing it for a couple of weeks, and I've got to investigate a little bit and play around with it, but not nearly enough. So I'm excited to get into it with you guys and investigate some of the features and that sort of thing. So it's going to be fun. Social, ask for fairy dust. Okay, let's see if we can get some fairy dust. Aylin is wonderful and creative. I thought so as well. Just such a good idea. Rainbow, you're so excited to see the new pack. I imagine a starter house for the royalty pack will be a bit of a budget challenge. You know what? I think you're right about that. I think it's going to be an interesting challenge. I don't know if it will be wholly a starter house. I can guarantee it's probably going to go off the rails and not be a starter house at all. But you know what? I'll give it a go, and I'll say starter house, and we'll see what happens. But yeah, Gonna be pricey, I think. So we'll see how it goes. But that's kind of the aim, and we'll check it all out. And I think we're gonna have a lot of fun with it. So that's on Thursday. Friday we'll be doing some building in Royalty and Legacy. Saturday I'll go back and we'll do some more gameplay. And then Sunday I'm doing a combined stream with G Lovely, which is going to be fun. We're going to do some Royalty and Legacy challenges. So I look forward to that. We'll have a bit of a co-stream there. Okay, I have some fairy dust, so let's see what happens. Bring knife to gnome to life with fairy dust. I need knife piles. Oh man, I don't have enough fairy dust. Okay, sorry David, I might not be able to do this. I don't think I can replicate this, can I? Pile of fairy dust. So I don't think it's available. Alright, well, we gave it a go. I'll have to try that another time. Maybe we can come back tomorrow and I'll try and get some fairy dust in between. And we'll see how we kind of go. Challenge for next time. Sorry, David. Rainbow, the fanciest house exterior with 2 pieces of furniture inside. Rainbow, that is horribly accurate for what my starter house is going to be. Oh my gosh. So do you guys want to check out the next shell challenge? We've got another shell challenge launching. So yeah, it's absolutely going to be the way. I'm going to build a palace and there's going to be like no furniture inside. It's going to be empty palace starter home. Oh, it's going to be hilarious. Where am I? Let's go check out the next shell challenge. Hey, right over here. It's going to be fun. So it's going to be a busy week, but I think we're going to have a good time, and I hope you guys can come back and make day 2 and maybe check out the Royalty and Legacy pack with me as well. Come on. I think my game might have given up. There we go. You came back to, sorry David, what I missed. Oh, I can't get the piles. I need lots of fairy dust and I can't get it. So I'm going to try again for tomorrow when we're streaming tours tomorrow. Streaming tours tomorrow, but I can't get enough fairy dust to get the gnomes come to life. So yeah, we'll have to try that another time. Gave it a go, but that's all right. So this is our brand new shell challenge, which is welcome to the Val Dynasty Shell Challenge. You are building for a dynasty, and your build should reflect the values of your dynasty. So you got to think about an imaginary dynasty. You can make it in CAS if you want to, but purely imagination is fine. And think about what your dynasty is about. So maybe they're artistic, maybe they're evil, maybe they're ambitious. Whatever the story is with your dynasty, I want you to bring those values to life in this shell challenge. So Dynasty Shell Challenge based on Royalty and Legacy. And you don't need to have Royalty and Legacy to take part in this. It's you can do purely base game if you wanted to, not a problem. Doesn't matter which packs you use. It's just all about the vibe and how you think about like a dynasty, what their vibe is, what their values are, and bringing those to life within the build, so I can actually see what that dynasty is all about. So I think that should be fun. It's a fairly decent sized house as well. So we've got lots of little nooks and crannies there coming on through. And I've done some weird walls for you. That's a nod to one of my past shell challenges with the weird walls. So I thought that could be fun for you. And I'm just going to adjust this quickly. There we go. And we'll save that to my lot. There we go. And that is going to be due on the 8th of March. And tours will be on the 9th of March there. And just all the usual shell challenge rules apply. David, no worries. Was making some coffee and baking potatoes. Ooh, yum. That sounds delicious. Vinny, well, it's a big one. It's a decent size one, yeah. It's a decent size one. I don't think it's massive. It is on a 30 by 20 lot, so it's not super massive, but it's a good size one. So, you know, you got to fit a dynasty in there. Or it doesn't actually have to be a residential. It could be a build community lot for a dynasty as well. So you don't have to go the residential lot, but I wanted to make enough room there so you could fit a few bedrooms in there for a dynasty if you were of the mind to. Aylin, wonderful new shell and shell challenge. Absolutely. Yes, Rainbow, the flaps are back. I just like was like, I want to do like a little flashback to one of my previous shells, and it's just like, what did everyone love that one time? The flaps. So I've brought back the flaps, and they're back in play. So there we go. That is now live and up on the gallery, so you guys can download that, and we'll start the tours there on the 9th of March, so next month. that's exciting. So I hope you guys have fun with that, creating like, you know, some different values for your dynasty and bringing that to life in the build. I think that'll be creative. Aylin, I'll definitely try to participate to this next challenge. I hope you get the time. I do understand when people don't have time, so never feel bad about not being able to participate, because I 100% get it. I love doing shell challenges, but I don't often get to participate just because of time, you know, constraints. So I do them when I can, but I don't always get the time. So I 100% always understand if time is is a factor in not being able to do it. Absolutely get it. So there we go. That is our shell challenge, and that is our tours for today. So yeah, please come back next time for some lovely, lovely more tours and another, I think 11 houses for tomorrow. So I think that'll be fun. And who have we got to... oh, there we go. We've got Vinny there. So if you guys want to go hang out and watch some Let's Play Lake, which is a game that my lovely mod Vinny is playing, I'm going to raid into them. And yeah, otherwise I'll catch you next time. And thank you over on the tube of you for everyone that's hung out there today as well. I appreciate you guys. And you guys have a fabulous day. So I'm going to go and have some lunch before I pick up the kids, because, you know, the days just whiz by. It's crazy. It's amazing how that sort of time flies by when you're having fun, right? Okay, guys, thanks for watching. I'll catch you next time. Bye!